In the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep, I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep, I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace where the blood runs runs deep. I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire lord is fed. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night, harness the...
Merry Christmas, everyone. Welcome back. Everyone's kids, grandkids, family members, all that stuff have a good Christmas. Yourselves included. Alk, welcome in. Merry Christmas. All right, so let's see. We are a little over halfway on the Necromancer. Let me pop into chat here. I'm right there with you, Zeno. Too much food here as well, but I'm like, I gotta get this fired up or I'm gonna go to sleep. Turkey was wonderful. Ham came out good. Scalloped potatoes were fantastic. We did our normal handout. So we didn't make nearly as many cookies because I've been streaming a lot this year, but I think we end up with like 40 or 50 dozen. And then we hand them out to all of our neighbors and friends and family and stuff. So we did our normal kind of patrol the neighborhood and throw cookies at people. So oh, the Fearlings. Oof. I cannot remember how to get to those guys. Did you do a /LOC? Anytime you die, do /LOC, LOC. It's going to give you coordinates of where your corpse is before you release. Yep. Do that before you release. That way you can kind of guide yourself back there or find a necro or a summoner. I don't know. I don't think anybody can make necro on the Wild's End side, can you? You can do half-elf dire or halfling dire lord. If are you in Wild's End or Avelia? Is that Torque? There's no way that's Torque. Torquay? Nice. So we're just one go when they're level 7 if you can't find a group. So if you're in Wild's End, I don't know as well there. But if you are in Avelia, I would go to Boar and Bear Alley, which is just near AVP. It's out where Xerus spawns. Let me pop into... Merry Christmas. Dossie, how you doing? Welcome in. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Yeah, Symballer, if you head like, so if you go to Crossroads and you make a right and you go up and you make a left before you get there, there's a little ramp that kind of goes down. That's Boar and Bear Alley. Oh, I don't have any of that. I have terrible weapons. But yeah, I have the Elder Boar stick. Yep, everyone but my main. Yep. Yeah, Dire Lords can only use slashing. Yep. I think the mob's like 14. It's not terrible. It's probably the lowest level mob to get a weapon that good, to be honest. And it's not even a group. Yep. Yeah, just a rare spawn. Take on average couple hours to get him to spawn. Yes, everybody, welcome in. If you're over on YouTube, we will do the giveaway on Twitch. So let me put the link in here. Yeah, so what you're gonna do is you're going to look at the numbers of your current /LOC, right? And then you're gonna run just a little bit, see how those numbers move, and you're gonna use those numbers to guide you. Secondarily, if you can find a summoner or a necro in the zone that is greater than level 12, you can get them to summon your corpse. Symballer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I know you just came from YouTube, so I greatly appreciate it. Symballer, I'm running right now to Boar and Bear Alley. So I'll show you where we're going here. So Avelia's back that way. We're running up here. So when we get up here, this is going to be the crossroads right here. Correct. Yeah, there's a boar in that area that's their PH. Yep. All right, so right back here, this is Crossroads, right? So that goes to Throne Fast proper, which isn't open yet. This goes to Avelia, so you're going to basically run over to the Crossroads. You're going to go up the ramp. Ooh, somebody got in trouble. Run! Why did they stop? That's peculiar. Anyway, so there's Crossroads. So you're going to head up Crossroads. All right. If you keep going all the way this way, you're going to run into Avendir's Pass. Okay. So you want to be careful on the left-hand side. There's Gadais that are Chevron, and they will kill you. Okay, so once we get up here, there's usually Gadai like right over here. All right, but you see how this kind of goes down right here? You want to be careful at night because there will be danger noodles, right? There's going to be snakes over here. They're going to be hard to see. But there are bandits up top here, and there are boars and bears down here. This is also a great spot for maple, apple trees, jute, or all that stuff kind of spawn through here. Okay, so there's a boar, so I'm gonna con it. I am level 6 and he is yellow. So we are going to get charged by a boar and get stunned. But there's my level 8 necro pet. I'm just gonna start nuking this guy. Get Curse of Pain. We're gonna steal his strength. We're gonna steal his stamina. We're gonna make him real mad, and now we are going to life tap dump on him. And see, I'm level 6. I'm killing this guy perfectly fine. If you're, say, a rogue, maybe it's not as easy, but it's not bad. But there you go. No, nope. There will be some with chevrons, but most of them do not. Yeah, there's going to be like a little V. If you just put your ass in that back of that V, the boar will pop right in front of that if you face straight out from it. So any pig that pops out from right and straight in front of that, just kill that guy. They're at the top. They're outside of the fort. Speaking of, I see somebody climbing up to them piggies right there. Some crazy summoner over here. Uh-oh. Crazy summoner told me to get off his rock. Symballer, thank you, sir, for the tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate it. With every tier 1 sub, we give out a little bit of booze. Okay, I'm hoping you're old enough to drink. So if you're not, you can't have this. But if you are, I'm assuming you are because you just subbed. But I throw a nice little old fashioned in chat for every sub. We gotta try to make this climb. You think we can make it? I think we can make it. Oh, so close. Oh, barely. Woof. These little guys. But yeah, so right down there, there's bandits. There's bandits throughout, kind of down there. There's a little section that you can walk through. Like this Gadai recruit. See, he's not chevroned. But there is a little guy down here, or a little path. It's actually down below this guy. So that little path down there, there's going to be Trinium's over here dropping subs again. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. 5 gifted tier 1. That means I have to get some booze out again. Give me just a sec to get a pour. Hold on. I actually still have my bottle here. I was prepared this time. Thank you, sir, for the gifted. 5 more gifted. With every 5 gifted, we pop the top and actually have not an old fashioned, but a nice little pour. The pour until I refill will be Angel's Envy, delicious bourbon, finished in a port wine barrel. I appreciate it, sir. That's a little heavy pour, but that's just for you. And then congratulations, everybody, on your gifted tier 1s. Your gifted subs also, when we do the giveaway, will increase your chances at winning a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. And with that, already up to a hype train level 2. You guys are incredible. We have only been streaming for 20 minutes, and you guys are already killing it. 20 minutes. Oh, did it not? Hold on. Hold on. Before y'all mess with your... Okay. Did y'all hear that? I'm just making sure. I think I fixed the sound issue here. I got to put more of these guys on here. It's so good. All right. We're going to climb up there and make sure. Yes, as always, guys, I so appreciate the love. Merry Christmas. Just left family dinner. Well, I hope everything was good. Our dinner turned out great. It was quiet. Very, very quiet. Quieter than I'm used to, but that is okay. All right, we got to see if there's a way for us to scale this rock here. So we can get to there, maybe right there for our second one. So let's try it. Yeah, we can do another gifted. Beckett is sponsoring the first 1 or more. And then we might do some more after that. Oh no, I'm stuck. All right, hold on. Question is, do we think we could go straight up? I don't think we can make it all the way up. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oof, I don't think we can make it this way. Let's see, maybe that way. Maybe that way, but we have a hobgoblin and he is a chevron and he is orange. I don't think we can go that way. We're gonna go the easy way. Welcome back, sleepyhead. How was your snooze? Ooh. Oh, that's really bad. Run. Yep. Tridium's back in, dropping gifted, so I'm back to the Angel's Envy. Oh, okay. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Opening. Oh, the yummy. I mean, that makes a lot of sense right now, right? Eating a candy cane. I mean, come on. Look at that. Look at that one. Oh shit. Where's my pet? Get over here, pet. Don't die. Yeah, Symbalter. So you're basically just going to kind of run down through here and you're going to kill these guys. So there's like Barrow Dark bears, there's boars, there's lots of bears back in here and even up there. The only thing you really want to be careful of is there's a name called Xerus, the Bone Walker. He will spawn down there and he will walk all the way up here. Okay. He will kill you. He takes a group to kill and you have to have interrupts because if he taps, he will completely heal. Getting around with no map adds a whole new dimension to the immersion of the game. Absolutely. So there is going to be a map eventually. When that map is in place, it is going to be like a cloth style map. Oh, sorry. I am level 6 on this guy. My tank is level 18. I got really high marks, but yeah, I don't know that anybody that's played it. Yeah, it's really recent. Baldur's Gate is 100% worth it if you like D&D or any like turn-based RPGs. That game will have hundreds of hours in one playthrough. And each playthrough is going to be somewhat different because there's lots of choices. Like so I ran a ranger through. I got probably between 250, 300 hours to finish my campaign. And then my buddy Rain played the same one. He had a completely different, like some elements of the story are the same, right? Like the main storyline, but there's so much different stuff that can happen. And the main storyline can change also. So we had very different playthroughs. Yep. Yeah, it's fantastic. Sorry, we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Saw Wizzy solo Xerus the other day. Yeah, Torque. Yeah, Torque did. He soloed Xerus by himself the other day. Level 18 wizard. But yeah, so the map there will be a map. The map is going to be a cloth style map that has a fog of war. So you're going to have to use things like landmarks, right? Like a giant tree or a ridge of a mountain, any of that kind of stuff to get around. And as it opens up, it's going to be good. It's just not going to be a GPS style map that tells you kind of which direction you're pointing and all that good stuff. So I'm 27 years old and obviously missed the EQ days since I grew up with WoW. I really struggle understanding why people like the game, playing it with my dad currently since he did play EQ. As long as he enjoys, I guess. Why do we enjoy this style of game? Because everything's not handed to us and it's not easy. So you have a sense of accomplishment when you earn something. So we grew up in a generation where, let me explain it. We didn't have a lot of things that were instant gratification. We're the beginning of the instant gratification generation, right? Where we got things quicker and quicker. But like, so as I put it to my daughter now, when she has a question, she can go on her computer and she can find the answer to any question she wants at any time of the day. When we had a question, we had to ask somebody that knew, or we had to go to the library, get the book on it, read the book, or find the information in the book, etc., etc., etc. And that could be days after we had the question. So we had to have patience. When we watched TV shows, you had to wait an entire week between episodes, right? Unless it was syndicated and reruns and all that stuff. But so we got really used to being patient and waiting on things. And this game is kind of a relaxing, chill game that is challenging. You earn what you get. And you have the time to socialize with people, which I think WoW misses desperately. Like WoW is so peculiar. So if you're doing a quest in World of Warcraft, right, you run over, you see somebody else, you both have to kill 20 of these things. You invite that person into your group, right? You kill the 20 things and you immediately drop the group. So we enjoy our RPGs with challenge. Things are hard. It's long and slow, but here's what happens. You start talking to people. So say Asherin right here, right? And myself. Say that we're sitting here, okay? And we're waiting forever for this thing to spawn. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sit here and we're gonna shoot the shit for a little bit. Right? And way back, right? That was just in chat. You'd be chit-chatting or whatever, and you'd be, you know, you'd have the TV on over in the corner or whatever, right? And you're just chilling out and you're having a little conversation. You start to develop a rapport with that person. Then before you know it, you're like, hey, what time are you going to be on? And then, oh, I'm going to be on the same time you're going to be on. Let's just group up. Then you have static groups. You form connections with people that you wouldn't do like in WoW, where it's like, hey, cool, we're doing a quest together. I'm going to drop group as soon as I'm done. So, and this game's not going to be for everybody. That's a fact. But I think what you'll see is the same people will jump on, and you'll be grouping with the same people, and you'll establish relationships in the game, and you'll enjoy playing with those people. You're going to find an idiot that you don't want to group with or whatever, but yep. So you were in the right spot. So you're going to put your butt here. There's going to be a pig that's going to spawn like right here. That's your pH. There's going to be more pigs or other things that will... There's going to be other pigs that spawn out here, but the one that whatever spawns right here is the pH. The elder boar will always spawn like right in this area where I'm standing. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Honestly, we don't understand that you're not a target audience. Yeah, not necessarily. I would say... Oh, hold on. For who, what? The Black Widow, I've only seen them spawn at night, but I've seen them up during the day. Like, I don't think they depop, but I've only seen the Black Widow spawn at night. I could be wrong, though. Oh, shit. Okay, Tradium, it's my fault. I don't have permissions. Hold on. Is anybody on Shard Zero? Can you invite Tridium Buff? I will send you the name. Oh, you're on Wichita, right? Yep. Yeah, see if you can invite that name. We'll get you Tradium if I have to log over. Blood, welcome in. Yeah, social based gaming, friendships, and reputation. Wildcats, thank you for the follow. I just play for my dad, but to me it seems like a grind for no reason. It feels like a slog to me. There's no reward for me because it isn't actually challenging to me. There's no complexity. What level have you played to so far? I mean, rain made fish smell. Okay, so you made it to level 21. What, where have you gone? Like, have you just been soloing? Have you been grouping? Like, where have you gone? Nice. I'm glad you got that working. Glad you got it working. We're gonna stuck back out of here. Go kill some dudes. I might do the same thing. I might go try and kill stuff down in that ravine. Maybe. I don't know. Let me run over here. Also, what class are you playing, man? Maybe the class is just not challenging to you. Like whatever role you're in. Oh, helps if I had send my pet. I mean, there's mechanics like pressure plate that they're not challenging. I mean, once you know what they are. You know, there's Tarsal Fury, there's Ravage, there's Phobia, there's all these things that you have to be like reacting to. There are techniques that you need to apply for party members in your group. That should be communicated. There's people of all different skill levels in the game. Group with him and his RL buddies. I'm wizarding. He's tanking, been doing thugs, skellies, goblin caves, Godai Palace. No, he's playing Pantheon. He's playing Pantheon with his father. I mean, so you haven't done like Halnir Cave or anything like that yet. Like you should have been doing Halnir like 10, like early teens. I mean, maybe you're just not doing the challenging content. I mean, pressure plate's kind of meh. Like it's been toned down quite a bit, but it's also like an early level mechanic. Things like Ravage are going to be more challenging because if the tank doesn't do his job and turn the mob and, you know, and he doesn't maintain taunt, etc., people are going to die. You know, and then if you go to the fort, if you don't interrupt Phobia, your whole group runs off. And then somebody picks up ads or that kind of stuff. But as far as a class, you picked a fairly straightforward class as long as you know the mechanics of your wizard focus. I'd always rate to me that WoW is too fast. EQ is the best game. I never got into it because it's just kind of before my time with Pantheon coming out in EA. He asked me if I want to join his group, and he loves it. This is his kind of game. Just for me, I really don't get it. Like, I get the social appeal, but the game itself, I just don't know. Yeah, man. I mean, this is a game meant for a particular type of player. You know, if you grew up playing a very kind of quick, instant gratification game, this does feel like a long slog. I beta tested EverQuest, and this game feels to me just like I felt when I played EverQuest. So for me, there's, you know, it is an alpha. There's a lot of rough edges and missing content and strange things going on, but the nostalgia hit for me is pretty tremendous because it feels like a game that I used to love, right? It's like, okay, imagine your first, you know, whatever era of World of Warcraft you played, right? So say that was your first game and you just love World of Warcraft. Imagine another game that brings you back to World of Warcraft, but it's been upgraded and has, you know, some new features or this or that, and it's a new game to you, so you get to experience the same style of game, but with new lore, new story, etc. Beckett, no, you don't lose everything from your, like if you had anything still on your body, yes, it drops again. But you can't like lose your gear. Like your first corpse is not going to depop, if that makes sense. Like you can leave 20 corpses. Here's what I would do, right? So I would try to play a different class. Maybe wizard's not your class. Maybe you don't want to sit back and nuke. Maybe you want to be a puller. Like you're playing kind of a slow class as a wizard. You're just standing back there, right? Maybe you have to root, but for the most part, you're just playing boom boom, right? You're a glass cannon. Maybe you want to play something that's a little more active, like a ranger or a monk, where you're pulling, that kind of thing. Rangers or wizards are one of the slowish classes, if that makes sense. Yeah, ranger, rogue, monk. Like monk pulling, you're constantly doing stuff, man. You're not sitting on your hands. Magnum Sphere, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, another reason too is some folks don't like the. I got 4 hot bars. They're all filled with just crazy shit that I need to do on a rotation. That's overly complex for no reason. People don't like that, and that's why this has a limited action set. Yeah, you could roll a tank. You can be tank, and you're responsible for everyone being and maintaining their life. Yeah, I mean, you'll have a rotation, you know, when you do DPS or whatever, but like, so here's an example, right? So as a monk, you're gonna have to pull, right? And a monk's specialty is having feign death at level 10, right? And then pulling with their shuriken, right? So their shuriken gives a 25% chance to reduce social aggro, right? So you throw your shuriken out, you get 3 mobs, you run off, you flop, all right, it drops aggro, you stand back up, you throw your shuriken again, right? Hopefully you get 2 or 1, you know, or if you get all 3, you flop, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. And then hopefully, right, you get down to 1 mob, you bring that mob in, and you're murdering it. Now that mob gets down to like 30% health, something of that nature. You run back out. You don't disengage combat. You don't finish the mob. You run back out. You grab a next mob, rinse and repeat. Same thing. So you're always moving, as opposed to just like a wizard where you're like, cool, you know, the mob's dead. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to sit there for 45 seconds. Now I'm going to stand up, do the exact same thing again. You're constantly going stuff. So you're not sitting in camp. Or if you're afraid about the mob running and getting more stuff, you may stay in camp to 100% on the kill, and then you're out, back, forth, back, forth. You know, you really don't stop. Yep, wizards are more chill, right? I mean, they have to maintain their focus, otherwise they'll blow themselves up, right? But there are periods where you're like, cool, I'm just going to sit here and watch a couple of TikTok videos or do X, Y, and Z while I wait for my mana. Or somebody to scream in Discord that we got an incoming. But yeah, I get it. It may just be the class, you know, and it may not be your game, but if you enjoy playing with your dad and he enjoys playing with you, maybe it's still worth it. I mean, to me, it would be. But I'm a little biased. I no longer have my father, so. Which, PSA, if you have not reached out to your parents or your siblings or any of your family, don't take them for granted, please. Reach out, tell them Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year, etc., etc. Wizards of the Warlocks of WoW, mechanic-wise, it sounds close. At least one class for everyone in my IMO. Yes. Yeah, that's what I would recommend doing, especially for those people who don't have like a great amount of playtime. And then also the people who have massive amounts of playtime. Try all of the things, right? Every class has a gimmick that's a lot of fun. If you're into that playstyle. I like all of the classes, to be personally honest, or perfectly honest. But that's personally, I'm an alt whore. I like playing all the things. Yep. And trust me, man, when you look back, you will be very glad that you did this. I would trade a lot of things in my life to play a game like this with my dad. Yep. Yeah, I lost my dad when I was very young, so I never got to have a drink with him. So, anyway, let's cheer this place up. 'Tis the season to be merry. What happens in combat if you pull a mob and climb onto a ledge? The mob will murder you. A lot of times they will throw... No, you're good, man. I was blessed to have my father around until I was 14-ish. A lot of people didn't get that long. Typically what will happen if a mob is aggroed and say I aggro this bat, right? And then I go climb the wall. If that mob doesn't have a ranged attack, I'll just cling to the wall and he'll wait for me to fall. Okay. If I fall, he's going to kill me. If let's say there was a lip up here that I could climb up on top of, a lot of times what will happen is the mob will either bug, which that will be fixed, or it will warp up there and kill you, right? It'll warp up and fight where you're at. So you have endurance, so I can't just stick to this wall. And if I let go, you're going to see my endurance bar is just going to continue to go down and down and down, and eventually I'll fall off. If the mob has a ranged attack, it will ranged attack you on the wall and you will fall. It interrupts your grip to the wall, basically. So like if there was a big drop off like a cliff and you scaled the cliff to get away from a mob and hang there, he will hit you and you will fall down and take falling damage, and then he will either run or warp to you and then you will die. Or have to fight him, that kind of thing. So... we're getting closer, folks. In one bub and a third, I will get my mez at level 7. Is there a good spot to solo kill around level 14? Yes. I highly recommend grouping. I think that's where you're going to have the most fun. But if you don't want to go into, say, Halnir Cave or find a manor group or something like that, you could go attempt to kill the asps in Avendir's Pass. So if you don't know where the asps are, you're basically going to run pretty much straight out from the AVP bridge from Avelia. And the path is going to go off into your left, right? So you're going to go straight out and go down, and you're going to look for a big pink tree kind of off in the distance. There's going to be bandit camps. There'll be all kinds of stuff out there. You're going to look for a pink tree. Okay? You're going to navigate to the pink tree. And in that pink tree, around that area, is going to spawn asps. You can kill those. In a future patch, I thought it was going to be the night. They're going to increase the amount of solo mobs, not non-chevron mobs that there are, for folks to be able to solo. I highly recommend that you group, though. You're going to have a lot better experience as far as itemization, like the group loot, than you are with solo loot. Postmodern, happy holidays to you. Thank you very much. Captain, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. And those who celebrate, you are absolutely correct. If you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you guys have a happy day either way. And you can join in the festivities that are this stream at the very least. What class are you? Need a spot for grind while not grouped. Absolutely. Yep, you got to get all that experience while you can. I am a fan of what you're doing. You're not sitting on your hand, getting no XP, getting no progress while waiting on a group. So, what server are you on? And have you tried going to a different instance? Have you gone to a different shard of that server? If you have a different shard of that server. The other thing I like to do too, especially if you are very high efficiency, start your own group. Start piecing those pieces together and find something that you can do with what you do have. Even if it's slow, it's something. Yep, you might pop over just briefly to shard 1 if they have shard 1. But yeah, definitely tick your LFG and then be seeing that there's a wizard looking for group, or start your own group. A lot of times what you will find is people will be afraid to start their own group. So there's a whole bunch of people that either aren't even showing that they're looking for group, or they're just soloing because they're kind of in the same boat, or they're afraid to say they're looking for group. What do you think the least played class is at the moment? I'm going to say warrior is least played. So here's my least played as I see it, okay? Warrior, enchanter, rogue, ranger. Actually, I'm going to say ranger before rogue. And then cleric. Priest-wise, everyone opts for the shaman because shaman are the shit. They have so many different wonderful things besides just heals that the clerics end up going by the wayside for somebody to pick a shaman because of all the buffs and whatnot. However, one of the best buffs in the game is divine favor by a cleric at level 18. Every time you swing, you heal yourself. It is really, really, really good. For power leveling, it's really, really good for, say, like a Dire Lord or somebody that's going to use two-handed slashing. However, they can only put it on one person. Trexid, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Yeah, Rangers are not great solo. So, you were mentioning future patches earlier. Are you part of the project team? I am not. I am not. If they ever ask me to be, I absolutely would, but I am not. I think they were hoping to get a patch out prior to the holiday break. I just don't think it was ready yet. It probably failed some internal testing or something and didn't make it to us. I'm right there with you, sir. Got the bourbon already out. I got you beat. You're behind. Catch up. We got some angel. Ooh. I talked a little early. We got a little bit of Angel's Envy going. But I'm glad you and your family have had a wonderful Christmas. I wholeheartedly agree. Have a little bit of bourbon. It's always great to help wind down after all the excitement. It was a bittersweet Christmas this year because my daughter's 18, my youngest, and my oldest, we didn't get to see her for Christmas. She's 22. She just moved to a different apartment, or into an apartment. So she did her own thing at her own house. We'll see her later, though. So bittersweet when your kids grow up and it's not as quite as magical as it used to be. Cleric is strong. I agree. My wife is a cleric. Big Chet, how are you, sir? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa, Hanukkahmas, or, you know, whatever you guys celebrate. Either way, every day is a celebration in this stream. Cheers. Especially when Arthax dies, because Arthax's corpse has a corpse. But for those who didn't read the label and just joined because they saw this gorgeous face on the screen, we will be gifting a copy, or a couple copies actually, of the game out to those who need an extra, or hopefully are not having, they don't need an extra, they're just looking to get into the game. Maybe you have a buddy, a parent, a sibling, a best friend who's like, I'm not going to buy that shit. This game is a strong EQ vibe. Yes. The founder of this game is Brad McQuaid. Co-founder, one of 3 men that founded EverQuest. The second guy in that team, Steve Clover, also works on Pantheon. The third, Bill Trost, or Trost, however you pronounce it, did not join this project. But that is why you feel a strong EQ fingerprint, is because the visionaries who brought you EQ are doing this. This, I think, is very much a spiritual successor to EverQuest, and I think you'll enjoy it. And I'm going to die because I just pulled those and realized I don't have a pet anymore. All the mages. We gotta go back and grab that corpse. Half a bubble from level. Man, I was sad when they dropped the EQ killer game that never went. Oh yeah, Vanguard. Yep, Sony fucked that one up too. Released it early, released it broken, released it missing in-game content that people rushed straight for. Yep, I was right there. I was in the same boat, man. Same boat as everyone else. I played EverQuest in 1998 as one of the first 4,000 beta participants. I still have that account. I still play on that account. Well, a lot less since this came out, but yeah, I was there. I played EQ2. Was like, oh, I like some of the aspects of this, but overall it just felt too different. Played World of Warcraft and pretty much everything in between that. Wanted to love World of Warcraft, but it was a very weird feeling. Every time WoW released an expansion, the game got easier, and I felt like it was too easy. I felt like I was just spinning my wheels and everything was kind of handed to me. But I played pretty much everything. Rift, Vanguard, SWOTOR, pretty much every MMO. All right, we gotta get this pet out. We're gonna roll the dice. Do we get a high level pet first summon? And survey says yes, level 9. All right. Wait, hold on. This is a level 6 summon. What's top level at 6? Is it 9? Or is it 10? Let's dismiss that one. Let's try it again. Let's see what we get. It's 4 level gap, right? So a level 6 summon should give me a level 10 potentially. If not, I just dismiss my house level pet. I played EQ1, really loved DAOC. Yes, it's still, you know, it's still going. Played EQ1, EQ2, had the same experience, not so great. I was in the beta for World of Warcraft. DAOC was awesome too. Loved the game. Do you guys remember Shadowbane or Asheron's Call 2? I played Asheron's Call. I don't think I ever played Asheron's Call 2. Microsoft's Asheron Call, yeah. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It didn't capture me the way EQ did, though. I really wanted to like EQ2. I did too. So my problem was, this made it even worse, right? So like EQ2 now is a pretty fun game up until you raid. Like, I love the fact that you have like these heirloom items. Like, you could go get the greater light stone, you could go get the J boots, all that stuff, and you can hang them up in your house and whatnot after you upgrade out of them. But the raid mechanics, like the way that, and I guess part of it's on the community, but like, so I played EQ2 for a little bit. I started on as a ranger. Ranger was absolute trash at first. I couldn't get a group. No one wanted a ranger in their group. Like, it was really bad. So I was like, okay, well, I really wanted to play a ranger, so I think I ended up going and playing like WoW Hunter or something like that, right? But anyway, so I came back later and I was playing EQ2, and I got to the point where I was like, I want to raid. I want to see what the end game's all about, right? And at that time, they fixed Ranger and, you know, played a bunch of different stuff. But, one sec, let me get this pet out. EQ2 is like, the raids were smaller in size, which was fine, right? But the thing that I found was very strange was like, you had to have a slot. Like, guilds were guild rosters, right? And those rosters was a raid roster. So it's like, if you joined that guild, you had to be on the bench, or you were part of this one singular raid roster. There was no like adjustment to it. It seemed like, oh, we have to have this many necros, this many clerics, this many this many that, and no else. Like, you could have alts, but your raid roster was your guild roster. It was just very weird, very peculiar feeling. And it was like, no guilds would take on additional players and spin up a second raid. And coming from guilds like Faceless and EverQuest, where we'd have like 400 members in a guild, and we would just split raid everything. So you could have 10 raids going on at the same time on raid night. Like, you could do 30-man splits or something. It was just nuts. Always felt peculiar to me. That guy's level 8 too. Terrible. I'm gonna resummon him again. But I like the fact that you could kill yourself, like, doing trade skills. The trade skill system in that was really good. Because it was interactive, right? It wasn't like, oh, you have the mats, press this button and you get your item. It was like, there's a success and failure rate, there's critical success, there's critical failures. Like, you could burn yourself to death doing trade skills. So there was a lot of really good things that they did with the game, but there was a lot of bad things too. It was too different from EQ. But EverQuest 3, or whatever they call it when that comes around, I'll be curious to see how they structure that game. Do they keep it really close? Because word on the street is they're using the From Software model, which is 80-10-10. 80% of the game will remain the same, 10% will be new features, graphics, etc., etc. And then the other 10% will be innovations to like lore and, you know, new classes, etc., etc. Sounds great. Do warriors in Pantheon have any self-sustainability during fights like Dire Lord has life leeches? No. Nope. That sounds great. We're all hoping exactly that. EQ1 with modern graphics, some quality of life, not all. Yep. Pantheon so far, however, very fucking delivering. Yes. Sorry, I'm chit-chatting away. What's going on? I am hopelessly murdering mobs in the Barrow Dark, trying to get level 7. You have a camp? Bandits. Goddamn there bandits. Yeah, I can join y'all. Let me hit 7. I'm almost there, and then I'll head that way. Need to see if we can find a tank. I don't think we have a tank. So if we have a shaman and then like 3 necros, we just need a tank. Well, fine. So is there a lot to do in this game? I know it's still early. Yeah, I mean, their levels are up to 40. There's epic quests that we haven't done yet. So there's an epic quest for a glider. So there's no mounts in the game yet. There will be mounts. There will never be flying mounts. But there's epic quests like a glider in the game. There's a flaming sword to go find. There is a world quest that has not been done yet that will open a door that will change the game. And maybe some zones. We'll see. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that they're adding in, but I mean, there's hundreds of hours easily in this game for 40 bucks. I think it's really worth it. As long as it's this, like your style of game. Like if you don't mind slow, methodical, like grindy game where your progression is not going to be vast every day, then yeah. If you liked EverQuest and you know what EverQuest is, whether you played it in 1999 all the way to 2005 or whatever, or even after that, if you like EQ, you're probably going to like this game. Yeah, crippling terror. All right. All right. Looks like we're getting a decent amount of folks in. Everyone who is on, tell your friends, tell your family, come hop in the stream, hit that follow button over on Twitch. We are going to do a giveaway on Twitch here shortly. I'm going to open up a window for you to enter a raffle. We will let that window stay open for 30 minutes, and then we will give away a copy of the game. So if you were thinking, hey, is 40 bucks worth it? Maybe you don't even have to spend the $40. Maybe you're going to win a copy. So the first copy that's given away is sponsored by Beckett. Beckett is giving a copy of the game away to the community. I greatly appreciate him doing that to my community, and then helping us grow the Pantheon community by giving a game away. So don't forget, get your buddies, your friends, your cousins, get them in here. Of course, it goes to ad when you ask a question. Yeah, are you still an ad? If you're back from ad, let me know. And then I'll re-answer your question. Cool for Joe, welcome in. Rocky, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. I'll be doing a giveaway here shortly. We have a 30-minute window to enter that raffle, and then we will give that away at the end of those 30 minutes. We're doing at least 2 or 3 today. So we gave away 7 the other day on stream. It was wonderful. Yeah, the ad happened right as you made your statement. I only have 2 gripes with Pantheon right now. Item auto stacking. Yes, that is a huge quality of life bug. They are working on it. It was more involved than they thought. Darkness with a torch. That is also being adjusted. So darkness with a torch. Eventually what they're going to do is, instead of having a torch in a slot here, that torch is going to be in a slot here. And then you're going to get the illumination from your inventory. However, torches might be consumable. So you'll have consumable light sources in your inventory. There will be hopefully some magic lighting items that will drop. So say a greater light stone that doesn't diminish or something of that nature. But yeah, lighting will be changing. Right now it is very frustrating. I play a Dire Lord as my main that requires 2 weapons basically to be effective. And also sometimes I will pull. So it's very, very difficult to pull in a cave when it's pitch frickin' black. So I completely get that. But yes, lighting system is changing. They're either going to put a slot on the paper doll, like right down here, that will be a light slot that you use independently so you don't have to take up a hand slot, or they will use the inventory. One of those may be in before the other, if that makes sense. Is there a lot to do in this game? Yes. There are hundreds of hours worth of content for you to do right now. There is an epic quest that is a glider. There are other rare mobs that people have not killed yet or gotten their items from yet. There are like flaming swords and shit that are in the game now that people have not gotten. There is a giant door that has a quest tied to it, or you have to figure out how to open that door. That will start a world event. That is already in the game. So, here's what I don't recommend. Do not make a character and rush to 40. That is a waste. There is a world event already in the game, yes. But do not make a character, rush to 40, and then go, well, there's nothing here. Well, you missed all the game back before that. Like, don't rush past the game to get to the end and think the end is where it's at. The end is a part of it, right? But you don't want to rush through the journey. Exactly. You don't want to rush through the journey to get to the end. Yes, J-boots are already in the game. I'm not going to spoil and tell where they drop from. But the mob has been killed and did not drop them. So no one to my knowledge has a pair of J-boots yet, but they are in the game. You're thinking rabbits drop them? It is not a rabbit. Or is it? Oh. No, I don't want to spoil it. I want people to discover things for themselves, search for those things and find them. Now, I don't want to talk shit on other games, right? Plenty of people bought Path of Exile 2 and they're playing right now and they don't want to buy another game because they just spent money on a game and they're playing that. Completely get that. Ashes of Creation, heard some interesting things about it. It's a very different game from this one. I'm not going to invest the money to play it right now. So unless somebody was to be like, oh, hey, if you will stream this, I will buy it for you, then I would play it. But I'm not going to waste, I'm not going to say waste cash on it. I'm not going to spend that money right now, knowing how much stuff I have, content and otherwise, to create for this game. But would I play it if someone wanted me to? Yes. I gotta figure out where my wife is at. I camped in Ancient Cyclops for a week with friends in OOT. J-boots didn't drop at all. Run speed buff boots, clickable buffs. Yes. J-boots are journeyman's boots. They're an instant cast. They're an instant cast and they increase your speed just before, just not as good as so, but like right under so. Alith, welcome in, man. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Is the lady playing League of Legends right now, or is she having a turkey hangover? Yeah, that's my problem. I bought AOC and barely play it because of Pantheon. Yep. Yeah. Like, if I had a bunch of people who are like, hey, we really want to see Ashes of Creation, could you stream it? I would consider it. But I've got so much to create here. Like, literally, I've taken a month off of work and I haven't touched anything other than Pantheon. Got back from Mana 2, eating some Perkins, winding back down. She's probably going to hop on League in a bit. Perkins is a food place. Yep. It's how do you explain it? Obviously it's a food place. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Yeah. Yep. Like a diner. Like oh, what am I thinking? Denny's. Yeah. Like Denny's. Yep, exactly. There you go. You leached it right in my mind. I was trying to think, okay, like Denny's. Perkins are southeast, right? We don't have them here in Texas. No. I used to travel a lot, so I think I've seen them in like Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky, that area. Iowa here from Las Vegas. Yeah. Yep. But I'm sure they've spread. I haven't traveled in a few years. South Carolina. Yep. Asps. Yep. Yeah, they're snakes. So you're gonna see a big pink tree, and that pink tree is gonna have a bunch of asps around it. They are hard to see, especially when it gets dark. So just be careful. When South Carolina headquarters is here. There you go. Yep. There you go. It's fairly forgettable, even if one is nearby. Yep. All right, where are you guys at? You said you got a camp? All right, it is 6 o'clock. We are going to start a giveaway. Dragon's Fang. We're going to do a giveaway over on Twitch. So if you want to win a copy, get over here and do a raffle. I'm getting ready to start it in just a second. Once you leave the AVP bridge, like when you first come in, run straight out, go down, be very careful. But if you go kind of straight over, down, and then veer off to the right a little bit, there should be a little kind of spot with a pink tree back there. All right, let me get this thing ready to go. Give me just a minute. It will announce in chat when we start the giveaway. All right, you have 30 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes to enter your giveaway. We got to complete the last one. Belgium. All right. All right, folks, the giveaway has started. Now, before y'all do raffle, one second. If you are a subscriber, you get 1 entry, okay? Or you get 3 entries. If you're a follower, you get 1 entry. You need to do your subscription before doing your raffle. Otherwise, I can't change it, Okay, we're doing multiple raffles. So if you've already done your raffle command and you wanted to subscribe to get those 3 extra chances, you can get those by subscribing before the next entry. Okay, so if you have a Prime sub, you can sub for free. If you were gifted a sub by folks like Beckett or Tridium or Cryo or whoever that has gifted a ton of subs this month, and you have that little icon next to your name and you're a subscriber, you get 3 tickets. So, all right, make sure, regardless whether you're going to subscribe or not, get your raffle entry in. Wildcats with a Prime sub, thank you, sir, and you got your 3 tickets. Look at that, look at that. So, multiple people have won giveaways with no sub to the channel, so don't feel like just because you don't sub, you're not going to get it. I understand. If you don't want to give me your Prime sub, give it to your favorite streamer, your forever streamer. It doesn't cost you a thing, and it helps that creator out, whether it's content on YouTube or Twitch or wherever. So, but yes, get your raffle entries in. You have 30 minutes. Well, 28 minutes on the nose right now. So make sure you get your entries in. Tell your buddies. Let's see. Let me make sure I posted on Pantheon to let people know. I think I did, but I may not have. I did post on Pantheon. Sometimes I forget. I'm 3 days off of my Prime sub. Oh no. It's all good, Magnum. Make sure you get your entry in though. You can still win a copy to give to your wife, your girlfriend. Maybe you win 2 tonight and you give 1 to your wife and your girlfriend. I'm just kidding. No one. Nope. We're not going to go there. Are you restreaming the end of the year thing tomorrow? What do you mean? Folks on YouTube, please click the link. It's pinned at the top. That'll send you over to my Twitch. Hit the follow button on Twitch and then hit !! raffle in chat. I have a lot of streamers in various games I watch and play. I bounce that Prime sub around a lot. Well, fantastic. Way to support multiple content creators. Some people think that the Prime sub doesn't mean a lot to somebody because they get 1 for free. It means a lot to folks. Just you lurking in my channel means a lot to me. That's a Prime sub or a sub of any sort is just heads and shoulders above the wonderful support you already give. So we have a lot of wonderful people in this community that I am very, very thankful for. We have multiple people that are giving away copies of the game. I've given some away. Snowy's given some away. Beckett is giving this one away. Tridium dropped 3 copies 2 days ago. I think Beckett did 2. He's given away 2 more today. Tridium, I think, is giving away another one today. Snowy's already given away a couple of copies. It's just fantastic. It's a fantastic show of support for the community that is Pantheon. It's just, I can't say enough how great the community has been here. Not just my community, but Pantheon as a whole. I forget where she's at. I'm gonna go check for the Jacked Rabbit real quick just to see if they're up. All right, let me scroll back up and see if I missed anything, folks. The only thing I hate about this raffle is it basically spams chat. So if somebody says something and I miss it, please don't hesitate to post that back. Let me go back down. There's been proof that necro gear is beneficial, like the pet gear. It's really hard to say. It is very, very hard to say. I feel like my pet should be doing more damage with the weapons that he has, but you never know. I don't know if there's a downgrade to it as well. So Do you need to be here to win? Was about to head to my sister's for an hour or two for Xmas. You do have to be here at the end because I need to get the confirmation that you've received the gift. Now that's going to be in less than 30 minutes. So if you can hold off for 30 minutes, enter. $32 subs given, 4 copies by the end of the night, all because Arthax has put together the and the people in the community deserve it. Yes. Yep. Yeah, the guild has been fantastic. We have several people who are just crafting newbie kits. Crucix is one of them. That's Alith in the guild. He and Innate and several other folks, Nasty and a few others, have just been cranking out bags, bank boxes, gear sets, tools, weapons, all this stuff to gear up the entire guild, so everybody can just worry about having fun and do those trade skills when they get a chance to. So we are super appreciative of their effort and their support. Guild is great, absolutely. Yep, shout out to Alith. He goes by Crucix here. Fantastic people, man. I really lucked out by getting the right people to join the community. It's gone far better than I thought it would. That's the thing I loved about EQ was the community. Absolutely. He makes me call him Zaddy, but I'm okay with it. Wildcat, Big Evil 115 cleric in the guild. That is awesome, man. I have a hard time tracking people's names generally, but especially when there's different one on Twitch, on YouTube, and then in the guild. So if I don't, please don't take it as an offense if I forget names. It's hard to keep track. How do I get a guild invite? You just send me a tell. Send me a tell in game. Or yeah, I will find you an invite. I can't invite on this guy because I can't promote myself in the guild yet, but we will get you in. We're on Black Moon. We on Black Moon 0 right now or 2? We're on 0, Black Moon 0. I cannot, but give me just a minute and let me switch over and I'll invite some folks. Sounds like we need to throw some invites out anyway. If we win the raffle, maybe we can also join your guild. You can join the guild without winning the raffle. All my life fucked up and can't deny it. I'm just trying to get it together. Well, Alith, I'm proud of you, man. You've been nothing but a boon to our guild. So if no one else, which I'm sure plenty of people are, I, sir, am proud of you. You're good people. We all have the capability to be pieces of crap. And a lot of us have been. But it doesn't mean you have to stay in that mode. Oh my gosh, send me a tell, babe. No, like, so I can guild promote you. Thank you. In case of... Okay, I just spelled out normally. Okay, yep, there we go. Wait, where am I at? Oh, I'm an AVP. Give me a second, I have to run in that zone to get you. I can't promote you while I'm here. 2,790 people playing on Steam at the moment on Christmas. Oof. And not including non-Steam players, which there are going to be more now than there have been previously because buddy keys went out. So if you are waiting for a friend to join and you've been waiting on your buddy key and somehow you missed the announcement, you should have a buddy key waiting for you. So get your homies in. All right, there you go. You can invite now. All right, if you need a guild invite and you're on Black Moon 0, please send Arthax Atel, ARTHAX. All right, let me get back to chat. Sorry, guys. It's a Falling in Reverse song. Thank you, though. Yep, no problem, man. I'm bad at song lyrics. I can take people very literally in certain cases. I appreciate Tritium. Oh god, there's so many tells. Oh, I sent you a guild. I sent you an invite. Hold on. I meant to send you a guild invite. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I should guild. 1 second, guys. Just got a bunch of tells. All right, there we go. Congrats, folks, on joining the guild. Some were tells, some were requests for guild invites, and I was typing the wrong stuff. Oof. Ooh, there we go. Got a little warm in here. I could just open my window up, but then my dogs would go nuts. There'd be all kinds of noise outside. Yes, if you haven't joined the Discord, jump in. There's a line in there called the party line. I try to visit everybody that joins the guild and is sitting in these Discord channels. If nothing else, just to say, hey, I want you to feel like you have a home. I want you to be comfortable here. You know, very few rules, like don't be a prick most of the time, right? Just don't be a shithead for the sake of being a shithead. Get along with people, help people. We are very we oriented. Like don't be out for yourself. Help folks. That karma will come back to you. I promise. Yes, we are very we oriented. I did ask for it. I did. Is there any talk about having an auto loot feature? I have not heard anything about auto loot. So they are going to be revamping the interface, number one. They're going to be putting in a need before greed system. So that is going to be a thing. I don't know about auto loot. I'm going to lean towards no. I don't think there will be that feature, but this is one thing that I want to make sure I hit home with folks. Okay. Part of the reason they're in early access and they've said, hey, like, we want your feedback. It's not just, hey, come play the game and fix all these bugs for us right now, right? It is, let us know what you do and don't like. So what the developer's going to do, and I try to send everybody to Joppa streams when he streams, just because number one, you need to see how much he cares about people's opinions. That's going to change your mind if you don't like the game right now, and because you think it's been out for, you know, too long in development, et cetera, et cetera. He genuinely gives a shit about how people feel about the game, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to jump in one of his streams, you're going to jump on Discord, and you're going to say, Joppa or VR or whoever, I don't like X, Y, and Z. Okay. Now what they're going to do is they're going to take all those X, Y, and Z's and they're going to look at the game and they're going to say, okay, based on our original vision, does this make the game better or worse? If it makes the game better, they're going to try to implement it. Okay. If it's completely away from the vision of the game, they're probably not going to have anything to do with it, right? Because they're going to take your feedback and say, okay, what makes the game better? Like if you say, hey, I want to be level 50 by going and just doing quests. They may not put that in because that may not be the vision of the game. But they're going to listen to you, and I guarantee you they'll listen to you. You can watch every now and then somebody will come in and just start flaming Joppa in his stream. The community gets very defensive in situations like that, but Joppa will stop his stream and talk to that one guy and say, okay, you're in here and you're yelling at the top of your lungs, talking in all caps. Why is he in here doing this? Because he cares. If he didn't give a shit about the game, he wouldn't waste his time to come in and say, you know, I wish this was faster, or you know, the game is broken or whatever. So he'll take the time to stop and talk to that guy and figure out, hey, what can we do to change your opinion? Maybe you're just looking at the problem wrong. Maybe it's not really even a problem. We just have a partial system implemented, right? So he'll go through and do all this stuff. That's why I recommend everybody goes and if you're playing now, get on their Discord, share your feedback. There are sections in the tester's corner for general feedback, crafting feedback, class feedback. If you've run into a bug and you want that bug fixed, you need to do location, right? And then figure out where it's at and then give them the reproduction steps. You want to do all these things, but give your feedback. Oh gosh. And as I say this, I feel like every time I say anything important, there's a freaking ad. Where did we land? That with the ad feedback was like, McDonald's, you want to get some large fries and a McRib. Hold on, I got you covered. 1 second.
These nuts. Got him.
Sorry, somebody said shout out D's nuts, so I had to do it. What's up? To have the link for Discord? Yes, you can do ! Discord in chat. There you go. Oh, you need it for in-game. Okay, yep. All right, let me check on timer. You still got 11 minutes to get your entries in. What do I do with the materials from foraging? You want to bank most of them. We have a spreadsheet under guild forms, I think, that has all of that information, like who needs what. If it is like alchemy or food, it goes to Merida. Let me see if I can find the thing. Give me a second. That's under guild links. So there's Alith has posted a crafters list, and so is Innate. They're the first 2 links under the guild links. Cloth wood to Innate, the rest to him. Yep. And then food and alchemy to Merida. Still trying to figure out alchemy. It is complex. That is for sure. So for those who don't know, most trade skills have like a schematic, right? So you go buy a schematic or you loot one and it says these are the components that are available or that are required to complete this schematic, right? To build this item. Okay. Alchemy is not like that. So alchemy is, here's a piece of a recipe. You have to collect all the pieces of the recipe to create that item. Which could be many different things. Yeah. So it is complex. Cooking is very similar. So cooking won't have like schematics and that kind of thing either. Let's run over here and check on the Calamari over on YouTube. Thank you for the happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well. Sorry if I'm behind on reading chat over there. Those who are on YouTube, please click that link that is pinned. That'll send you over to Twitch. If you come over here, hit follow button and type in !raffle, you have a chance to win a copy of the game. If you are a subscriber, whether that's Twitch Prime, gifted sub, or a sub of any kind, you have 3 entries instead of 1 to win a copy of the game. Sorry guys, answering some tells in the game as well. All right, let me get back up here to folks I missed. Dossie, pay it forward always. I've been trying Monk as you suggested. It's been a lot better. Thanks for the tip, dude. I'm glad. I'm telling you, there are so many different variations of the classes that you would have found that are somewhat like EQ, but all of them have like definite variations on them, so none of them are exactly the same. Monk, I think, yeah, if you really want an active playstyle, Monk or Ranger or Rogue are probably going to be your bet. Hope this game continues to have money roll in and keep adding content. Yes, the patch schedule I think has actually been faster than I thought it was going to be post EA, which I'm really glad about. Now just remember, shit is going to break. That is going to happen. There's going to be things that are going to break. You're going to get stuck. You're going to lose an item. You're going to have glitches. The servers are going to go down. Like that is going to be a thing. Right? But they have done a fantastic job of trying to address it in as quick and timely of a manner as they have been able to. The only thing I think that I've seen that should have been fixed faster, other than the stacking issue, which is, I completely get it. It's a much more complex issue than they thought it was going to be, was the buddy keys. But that is a whole licensing thing that I'm assuming Steam made that very, very complicated. And there was some legal stuff, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know exactly what happened there, but those are out now and we can move on with our life. We can get our friends and family in, all of those buddy keys taken care of. And then we can move on. What is the trick for a tank to only pull 1? Let me see if I can find an example. So there is the concept of a wandering body pull. Okay. You really want to have a CC of some sort in your group. A wizard can CC, a rogue can CC. Necros are great CC. Enchanters obviously are the CC class. But if you get close to a mob, like edge up to them, so like say this tree right here is a mob, right? And it's going to be hard for me to illustrate because most stuff in here is going to be gray to me. So I'm going to move up real careful like this, and just a little bit at a time. You'll eventually figure out what that distance looks like. But what's going to happen is that mob is going to go, that's suspicious, and he's going to wander a little bit. And then you're just going to back up just a little bit, right? And then he's going to wander a little further because you're staying about the same distance away from him. And then you're going to back him up a little further. And then he may wander just a tiny bit further. And then you step forward and he's going to aggro you and run off, where he's here instead of there. And maybe his buddy is over here. Now they don't social. Okay. You can do that with a lot of pulls, not all pulls. Some of them, the mobs are really close together. In those cases, you're either going to not pull that, or you got to eat a 2-pull, right? And you got to have your wizard or whoever CC, if that makes sense. All right. Why aren't all professions like that? That's a good question. I think they want to allow the people who want to be challenged by trade skills and like that playstyle to be able to do that. So you get to capture kind of both, if that makes sense. I have like 8 work orders tonight. Oh, I'm gonna be at the forge all night. This is why we love Aleph, man. He doesn't have to do any of this. He could be like, bitch, go get your own armor. But he doesn't. He's like, the guild needs X, Y, and Z. Let's do it. Let me get in there and let me get that done. And then he sees me running around talking instead of mining and collecting materials for the guild. Yeah, you can do a lot like that. If you really like pulling, Monk is fantastic, especially 10 plus Monk. Aleth is 100% responsible for 100% of all subs and giveaways, no lie. Well, Aleth, I appreciate you even more now, sir, because I ain't doing shit. It's all you. I'm not going to lie. It is mostly the community. I'm the talking head for the community now. My community is way better than I am. Definitely better than me. Board Muse with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Board, make sure, since you subbed, do your exclamation mark raffle to get 3 chances instead of 1 to win a copy of the game. They have to click that link or enter the numeric alphanumeric portion. It is case sensitive though. You guys are crazy. We are 9 subs away from our goal that I honestly never thought we'd get to. Entirely too generous. Trading, working on your set now. Maybe an hour till. Trexit, absolutely, sir. Trex has got 3 entries to win that copy for his son now. Yes, everybody is welcome. If you have a copy and you want one for your brother, your sister, your cousin, yes. Please do. The more people playing Pantheon, the better. Yep, you do raffle exclamation mark RAFFLE. Or if you're like me, you'll type exclamation mark ELFFAR. But when you do exclamation mark raffle, you should get a response. I don't think yours went through, Trexid. Do exclamation mark RAFFLE. There you go. There we go. You got it. You got it. Yes. You're on 0. Which, send me a tell. Are you on Sotus or who are you on? Let me see. Maybe I'm just ignoring guild chat here. Nim331, thank you for the Twitch Prime. You guys are fantastic. I have not forgotten. We've got 3 more old fashions to throw out, guys. Everybody who subscribes gets an old fashioned, and we're gonna do a bonus one. Oh shit, Trexid with the cheer. There's one for you again, Trexid. Thank you, sir. All right, so
his name is John C.
oh, Aleth, you're in AVP, right? I gotta be in your zone. And Trex said we're giving away at least 3 copies, man. So make sure you stick around. At least for the giveaways. So Beckett's giving away 2. Tridium's gonna give away another one. I'll tell my son to come follow. He's 13, so he's on Twitch. Yep. Which I wonder if my daughter... I wonder if my daughter's playing her game. She got Silent Hill 2 today. She's been telling me all like for like the last 6 months. I really want to play Silent Hill 2. I really want to play Silent Hill 2. I'm waiting to hear a scream. Oh, I forgot. I have bourbon I need to be drinking. Yeah, she was playing babe, what's that game she the kiddo plays? That she screams? No. Lethal Company. She plays Lethal Company with her friend. And they have a crazy time. She's down there screaming and stuff. Raffles right now. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Timer just ran out. I'm going to open it up for just a second. I'm going to hit resume entries. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds, okay? So entries have been resumed. So everybody put in ! raffle. If you don't have a sub, don't worry. As long as you're following, you get entered. So make sure you hit ! raffle. You have 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Even if you already hit it, go ahead and hit it again just to make sure. Wogo, you did the wrong one. You did RAFFEL. You need RAFFLE. Hurry up, Wogo. You spelled it wrong. Hurry up. Hurry up. There we go. Okay. The eggnog hitting hard. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, closed. All right. I'm on the phone in the car. Oh my God, Wogo, don't put the fucking phone down. I don't want you getting in a car accident. Pull over. Pull over. All right. We're going to pick the winner. All right. So Beckett is going to reach out, or you're going to reach out to Beckett. Beckett, say something in chat. Here we go. Winner has been picked. Congratulations. Please say something in chat. I'm going to give you about a minute to say something in chat so that we can confirm you're here. You will get with Beckett, and Beckett will gift you a copy of Pantheon. All you got to do is say something in chat. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. Thank God. I hate it when somebody doesn't respond. I start getting anxious. Whew. All right. So Beckett said something in chat. You're gonna message X Beckett, BECKIT. Beckett is gonna get you hooked up. Okay. Now, I need you to confirm in chat when it's downloading, when everything's been redeemed, everything is good. I want to make sure you got your copy. Okay. We don't want you to go, oh, that's great, I got this information, and then like a day later be like, oh, it didn't work or something went wrong. We want to handle it right now so that we don't end up screwing something up. All right. So make sure you confirm with Beckett and say something in chat when you get that redeemed. All right, folks, we are going to complete this giveaway and start the next one. The next one is starting right Yep. Yeah. So if you don't know how, Noda, click on Beckett's name right in chat, and it's going to pop up a little tiny screen, and you're going to see the word whisper. Click that and say something to Beckett so you guys can exchange messages. All right, I'm starting the next giveaway right now. So everybody, make sure if you're going to sub, do it now before you do raffle. If you do raffle and then sub, you're only going to get one entry. I can't fix it. All right. But you're more than welcome to sub and throw raffle up. If you're just following, throw exclamation mark raffle up and get your entries in. We will do the next one in about 30 minutes. 29 minutes and 35 seconds to be exact. So everybody get your entries in. Oh, it's sliding off. Who did that? Who did that? Hold on. Where's the prime sub? Calder, thank you for the prime sub, or actually the script, just the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Means a lot to me. I'm gonna throw that old fashioned in chat. Every sub gets an old fashioned. 5 or 10 gifted. I drink some bourbon. So we've got 5 gifted already. Thank courtesy of Tridium. Just finished it up. I greatly appreciate it as always. Oh, don't thank me. Thank the folks in chat. I've given away a couple of copies myself, but these guys have been fantastic in giving away copies. It is the wonderful community that we have here in Pantheon as a whole, and then my community has been absolutely fantastic. Yep, next copy will be gifted by Tridium, if that's okay with you, Beckett. Doing bourbon eggnog. You know what? I don't think I even had... I don't think I bought eggnog. That's how busy I have been, man. Creating content, coming up with ideas. You know we forgot to buy, babe? Eggnog. We forgot the eggnog. Yeah, we'll have to get some eggnog. Oh, I get that. I was the same way with shrimp. I got sick after I ate shrimp once, and it took me like years to eat shrimp again. I'm still like apprehensive about it sometimes. It's a mood thing now. Sorry, weird eggnog conversation. It has been a busy December, that is for certain. Bought yourself a new mic for streaming? Nice. What did you end up with? I was gonna go with SM7B or an SM7VB, and I decided against it for now. But I don't know, man. These guys being so generous in chat, I might break down and get one. I ended up with a budget mic that I think sounds fantastic. It's a dynamic mic. I was using a Wave 3, which is pretty decent, but I have so much stuff in my house. It picks up so much stuff. It's crazy. Like if I was a musician, it would be wonderful, but doing what I'm doing, not great. Just don't aspirate eggnog. You might not live. Holy shit. All right. Well, now I have to be careful. That's some anxiety I didn't need, Zuckster. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, sure. SM7B using the shirt SM7 Plus, which is also great. Nice. Oh, you got the DB. Okay, so you got that's the podcaster version, right? The DB is the DB USB as well. I can't remember if that one's a USB or if that's just oh my god, the XLR, that's what I was thinking. The DB is only XLR. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I saw Stream Deck has an XLR interface now. That is a fantastic idea. Oh, you're good, Zuckster. I'm just giving you shit, man. Yeah, I have a low profile mic arm. Like you can't really, well, hold on. Maybe you can't see it. Let me see. So it is very low profile. I have the mic kind of angled and pointed up towards my mouth. It's just off screen. Like I'm touching it right now. That's how close to off screen it is. But I ended up getting a AM8 with an XLR interface. I bought one for my wife so she could talk on Discord, and I was like, this is really good for like $50. So I ended up just buying one, and I'll use my my Wave for a different thing. Cyber, welcome in, man. Yes, all the folks that have been hitting that follow button, I greatly appreciate it. I usually keep up. Peter, what is eggnog? Are you joking, sir? Do you know what eggnog is? I'm about to change your life. I want you to hit that little plus button on your browser. Open that up and type in eggnog. How close to beta? This? Well, this is early access, so this is very much an alpha state. It's going to be early access for 2 years. So, where the shit am I at? I am all the way by Hellnir Cave. Oh, that's right. I logged on just to guild promote and guild invite some folks. All right, let me switch back over here. Y'all are doing fantastic. We have 39 users with 57 entries. Fantastic. Got 23 minutes. Yep. Have a good day at work, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Cal is off to work. Womp womp. It's eggs and out. Well, you don't have to have spiked eggnog. You can just have eggnog. We were having earlier winter jack with cranberry and sparkling cider. About 1 ounce to 2 ounces of winter jack, about 4 ounces of cranberry juice, and another 4 ounces or so of sparkling cider. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't drink a lot anymore either, but these folks over here with their gifted subs are making me drink. So, but Peter, if you are on YouTube, which you are, if you click that link at the top, it's going to give you a Twitch link, right? So that Twitch link is going to send you over to my Twitch, where all you have to do is hit that follow button, and you can enter a giveaway to win a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. Yeah, Winter Jack is like cinnamon apple. Yep. It's like schnapps, though. It's not super strong. So for folks that don't like really punch in the face whiskey, it's pretty decent. Hi, Arthax. Beckett successfully gifted me a copy of the game. Downloading right now. Thanks so much. Yes, thank you, Beckett, so much for gifting that copy out, being super generous, being a great part of the community from Pantheon as a whole and a part of my community. I greatly appreciate it. Played EQ on day one. Seems interesting. Yes. Yes. Pantheon is definitely in the same vein as EQ, man. It is really good. I already bought Pantheon, but thank you for the chance. No problem, man. If you have a friend, let them know. It's only Christmas, so run around to your neighbors, knock on the door, and say, hey, this dude is on Twitch giving away copies of this game that you probably never heard of. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. That's rad. You have December off. Just work, chill, stream, and Pantheon. Yes. Yep. I had to take December off because I don't take vacation very often, and I was gonna lose my time. So I took off up until this coming Monday. Think they will call 911 on me? Yes. I could do with my neighbors because my neighbors, I went and handed out cookies today, so they owe me. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we bake a ton of cookies every year, and so all the neighbors basically in the vicinity that will answer their door, I throw cookies at them. Sorry if I missed your answer earlier, Arthax. Do you like Summoner or Necro better? They're both good. Necro pre-20. Post 20, I'd probably enjoy Summoner better. If you don't mind, do we ask what the IRL profession is, Arthax? Yes. Yep, I've said it before. So I'm a software solution architect. So I deal with business process automation. So if you think of a developer, so developer sits here, the customer sits here, I sit in the middle. So I'm like a tailor of software. So I figure out what the customer needs, doesn't need, etc., and then I tailor the software to fit that. So that could be writing code, that could be just talking through business process stuff. But yeah, so I have a very unique role. I will deal with the person that makes $10 an hour, $15 an hour just doing data entry, and I will deal with the CEO. So I have to be able to talk to all of them. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with either one, Beckett, Summoner or Necro. Necro is going to be more on the CC side than it is in say, EverQuest. You get, like, I actually just got it. Hold on. Crippling Terror, which I actually need to put on my bar. Thank you for saying something. We're going to get rid of those. We're going to put Spook the Dead in, and I'm going to go with Crippling Terror. But Crippling Terror is just a channeled mez, so you can lock down mobs. Sorry, I was answering questions. What was the question on Discord? Hangor? Yep. What about it? Hangor is in AVP. You can't go there unless you've acclimated, otherwise you're going to die. So Hangor is a frozen tundra. So you have to do so if you go into AVP right before you get to the bridge, there's going to be a little NPC right next to that big pillar. You're going to talk to them. They're going to give you a quest. That quest is going to be to go get an enchanted feather. Yep, the enchanted quill. Did you already get that? Yep. The falcon feathers, I think, I want to say they're from ash trees. They are very hard to get, but yes, they might be off tier 3 actually. Yeah, you're right. They might be off tier 3. Yeah. Yeah. So the feathers, so here's the deal. Here's what you're going to do. You need gold. You're going to go get your enchanted quill. So you're going to go down in Goblin Caves, kill a Geomancer. Okay. Geomancer is going to drop a quill. You're going to take that quill back. You're going to turn it in. That's going to give you enough faction to use them as a vendor now. And then on that vendor, they're going to sell the schematic for a rune that's what a scribe will do. Scribing is not in the game right now, so don't buy that. Then on that same vendor, if you scroll down, instead of the schematic for that rune, you're going to see runes for frost protection. You want to buy one for each piece of your gear, and then you're going to use those. Okay, that's going to give you frost resistance. You're still going to freeze and take a little damage when you go there, but your body is going to naturally acclimate as well, so you'll be able to survive it. Yep. 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 Yeah, I'll show you on stream in just a second. Let me camp over and I'll run to that vendor and show you which ones you need to buy. And if you're not on stream, just let me know and I'll post the screenshot. Guys, thank you for the follow. Make sure you get your entries in for the giveaway. If you are a sub to the channel, whether that's been gifted to you, you have a Prime sub, or you subscribe normally, you'll get 3 chances instead of 1 to enter for the giveaway to win a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. This one is going to be gifted by Tritium. You got 14 minutes, so just do ! raffle. Sorry guys, let me get back to your questions here. So that's why I got 1 shot. Yes, you probably walked in to Hangor, if that's what you're talking about, and you probably died due to the frost. Your screen will start to freeze up and you'll take damage and die. Arthax, do you have a video on how to do that quest? I do not, but I'm going to show you relatively quickly. So if you go down into the goblin caves, there's a goblin down there called a goblin, geomancer. You want to kill him. If you have the quest, he's going to drop an enchanted quill. You want to loot that quill. Where am I at? I am by Halniers. Okay. So give me just a second to run. It's going to be really dark, guys. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I can let me put a torch on so y'all aren't completely blind. It is really, really dark for me. I have an OLED monitor, so it is like black is black. Like the pixel is off for me. Hold on a second. Let me scroll down. Were you a dev before Arthax? I was looking for senior dev architects, but scared it's not as techy. I'm like, I do developments. I'm not great with script and whatnot. I get around. We do have developers, so I'm not a formal developer. I'm all self-educated. Never went to school for it or anything like that, but I understand almost all the concepts. So I do way more, I think, development than I should, just to make sure that my customers get taken care of. Ooh, a festering skeleton. He's eager to slay you. You know what? I think I'm going to kill him because he might have some chain on him. And somebody could use it. Laskowitz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the Prime sub. You, Sir Rock, we are 5 away. Amazing. 5 away. Before I forget, every Prime sub comes with an old-fashioned. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for being a member of my community in any form or fashion for everyone on the stream, but especially big thanks to those who gift their Prime subs. We have a great community here. I'm sure you will see in chat. Even some of these wonderful folks giving away copies of the game. Some of them giving their time, which arguably is even more important. Especially as you get older and you realize how fast time goes. When somebody gives you some of that time, it is extremely valuable. Yes, make sure you get those raffle commands in. Don't forget, if you have a sub active, gifted, or otherwise, you get 3 chances. All right, we're going to run over here. We're not going to play down there by all those balls because we're not going to run down there because there are some high-level orcs down there that will murder you. Let me see. Raffle. I'm planning to buy my brother and dad the game in the next couple of weeks. That is fantastic. They will be sure to enjoy themselves, especially if they're playing with you. What would you say are currently the strongest classes? Wizard is the #1 DPS, is king of DPS by a pretty decent margin. Next strongest class, probably Paladin. Paladin is very powerful right now. Shaman is OP. There are lots of shaman. They have fantastic buffs. They are capable of doing a lot of things. Wait, where am I going? Hold on. Okay, whoa. I almost cut back across. That's AVP, or not AVP, but that's a mad run down that way. I need to keep running this way. We're at the Burrow Brooks. Go to calibration and server selection. You can adjust gamma. Yeah, I do, but I hate the way it looks. I've turned it back down. I'm just going to suffer until we get the lighting revamp in. I really do like the aspect that is darkness. I like that being a challenge. It's fantastic. Felicious V with the Prime sub. Thank you so very much. We will throw out another wonderful old-fashioned. I greatly appreciate it, guys. You guys are too generous today. Trust me, you can still win without throwing your Prime sub to me or subbing in general. We have multiple winners with no Prime sub usage or a gift, like even having a gifted sub. We've got a couple of winners that have not subscribed. So you don't have to do that. You can hang out, you can lurk. You just need to be here for the giveaway, which will be in about 8 minutes, 40 seconds. This will be the second giveaway of the night. We will do another one afterwards. First one is gifted by Beckett. This one is going to be gifted by Tritium. The third one will be gifted by Beckett, and we may have more. Who knows? Yes, exclamation mark raffle. Get that in the next 8 minutes. Your only prerequisite is enter and be here to receive your copy and let us know that you have received it, like you are downloading the game. I don't want something to happen where you get it, you say, okay, cool, this person sent me an email and we didn't get it added to our Steam account or something went wrong. I want to make sure you get your copy. Enjoying the game so far. Wondering if I should make the run from Wild's End to Thronefast. If you don't want to solo or you can't find a group, then I would say sure. However, Wild's End is gorgeous. I don't know if you guys have been there. I would be there most likely, but most of my friends are over on this side. One of them was on the other side, which he's now run over here. It is absolutely gorgeous. NPA, the raffle is occurring over on Twitch. YouTube, for whatever reason, does not like me running a giveaway over there. It doesn't seem to ever work. So what we did is we're doing the giveaway over here on Twitch. Did I just skip Demeth? I did. I just ran all the way around Demeth. My bad. I missed that, guys, while I was yammering on. NPA. So up at the top, there's going to be a pinned comment. That's a link over to Twitch. Come over here, hit the follow button, and do exclamation mark raffle and enter to win your copy. Yes, I've made the run back and forth multiple times. I've even died several times, like right as I got to town, that kind of thing. So it is, yeah, it is stressful. That is for sure. But if you have not been to Wild's End, I highly recommend making a character there, especially if you like Kelethan. You get huge Kelethan vibes there. The fauna is wonderful. The flora is fantastic. It is a very, very beautiful zone. I cannot wait to see as they improve that zone. It puts Thronefast to shame. I like Thronefast. I think Thronefast is cool looking with all the different levels and stuff, but Wild's End is gorgeous. Holy shit, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. You guys are killing it again. I am having a hard time keeping up. You got Boogie Rooster, NCXXXWW, Hibachi Gamer Twitcher. That is a mouthful of a name. Thorfinn, Solheim, Akali, Moist Crocs. You guys welcome in. Wild's End is great. Absolutely huge Kelethan vibes. Yes. I won't lie. I got a little emotional in the smoke test of early access right before EA started. And I logged in to Wild's End and looked around. I got a little emotional. It just took me, it literally took me back to like the first time I logged in Kelethin, and I was like, holy shit, I'm an elf in a city in the trees. Like, it looks like now you're like, oh, that doesn't look that great. But back then, holy shit. It was very, very cool. Like, probably one of my favorite cities in any game was Kelethin. Even when I went over the edge and ate the ground and died. Which I've done that many times in Sorhirith, which is the Kelethin of Pantheon. All right, what did I say? I was going to... Damn it, my bad. My apologies. I was going to show you that quest. I'm running over to do it. Oh, sorry, I'm unmuted again. I was going to show you how to do that quest. All right, guys, make sure you get your entries in. You have 4 minutes and 7 seconds. I got EQ when Kunart came out. First character, a Wood Elf Ranger, and immediately fell out of Kelethin. Nice. You need food and water. Welcome to the stream, sir. You will notice I almost never freaking eat food in the game. I'm horrible about it. This shit is always going to be blinking red. I eat enough to get me out of red, and then I'll be back in red before you know it. All right, so you see Thame Ashmane, okay? So Thame Ashmane, you're going to right-click. You won't see this. You'll have a quest. Okay, that quest is going to tell you, hey, go get an enchanted quill, okay? When you click on that, you're going to go to the Goblin Caves. You're going to go down in the Goblin Caves. You're going to start searching for a Goblin Geomancer, okay? That Geomancer is going to drop an enchanted quill. It looks... I don't have one on me. It looks like a little blue feather, okay? You're going to bring that back here. You're going to talk to Thame Ashmane, okay? You're going to turn that quest in. He's going to offer you a necessary element. Okay, you want to pick this up. This is going to say, hey, go do X, Y, and Z, right? So we're not worried about that now. What we are worried about is you have a schematic for minor frostophore brachium glyph, okay? I do not want those. I don't want the schematics. That's these two top sections. So there's 6 of these guys right here. There's 6 of these guys right here. These minor frostophore brachium glyph for arms, feet, head, chest, hands, and legs. These are 10 silver each. You want to buy all 6 of these. All right, so I'm going to do them now. So everybody's going to watch me buy them and equip them. So I'm going to click this acclamation tab. All right. I'm going to buy all 6 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is this bugged? They didn't go into my inventory. Yes. Hold on. No, they're not going to my acclamation. Oh, never mind. Glyph pouch. I'm dumb. Okay. Crisis averted. I forgot there's a glyph pouch. My bad. All right, everybody, stop panicking. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. So you're going to go to acclamation. You're going to go, all right, it'll start right here as acclamation. You see how none of them have everything has a 0 there. You're gonna go to your glyph pouch. All right, each one of these is gonna give us +2 or more frigid. So we're gonna right click it. So we'll go to glyph pouch, right click each one of them. All right. So now you're gonna see right here, frigid now has 21 climate resistance. All right, so now we can go to Hangor. So Hangor, if you come out here to the bridge, Hangor is that way. So it is the snowy mountains over here. There's going to be frost orcs and stuff up there that you want to get. I did the same thing today. I was like, where the hell did they go? Yes, I completely forgot about the glyph pouch. I haven't done this quest since like, what, 2 seasons ago? Are they attached to your current armor? No. So they're in acclamation, in your acclamation stuff. You should be able to click on them. So they're attached to like your acclamation head, etc. Now, eventually you'll have more than one. So, Halnir Cave, you'll need acclamation at some point. Because Halnir Cave is toxic. So, but that will be, if you go to acclamation, you'll see the toxic trait. It's this one right here with the little skull. It's green. You'll have that one right there. Give me just a second to do the giveaway and let my dog out. All right, folks, I'm going to resume entries for 30 seconds. I want everyone who, even if you've already hit exclamation mark raffle, do it again. Starting right now. Go. You got 30 seconds. Get your entries in, hit your follows, do exclamation mark raffle. Make sure you got your raffle in, all right? I see somebody already got one in. They didn't hit the button. There's two of them you didn't hit the button. Exclamation mark raffle. If you're frickin' driving your car, please do not grab your phone and type in exclamation mark raffle. Pull over. All right, I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. Unless you're driving. If you're driving, immediately pull over and tell me I'm driving. Give me 10 more seconds and I'll give you 10 more seconds, okay? I hope no one is driving. So, all right, we are going to close entries, right? 3, 2, 1, closing entries. All right. Here we go. Winner is Moonda95. Moonda95, please message Tritium1775. Say something in chat, please. And then message Tritium1775. He's going to take care of your copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. When that gets taken care of, please come back and chat. Let me know you have received your copy. Moonda says, hi, we have a response. Fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Moonda95, message Tritium1775 to get your copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. Codith, I am doing fantastic. How are you? Tritium1775. So if you look at the gift, the top gifted at the top of chat, I think he said something in chat recently too. If not, Tritium, could you throw something in chat for me? Hopefully Tritium didn't step away. If so, oh, there it is right there. All right, yeah, so message Tritium1775. I'm going to go let my dog out before she pees on my floor. I will be back in 30 seconds. We'll start another giveaway. Well, it'll be more than 30 seconds, but you know what I mean. We'll be back very shortly. All right, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Cue Ball, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Cooking some dinner before I hop on. Been meaning to follow. I typically just lurk. You do you, man. If you lurk, if you're in here, if you're chatting, I appreciate all of those folks. Winner, winner, thick chicken dinner. That's right. Chromesy Reigns. Oh, I like the little dog. Who's that? The Peach Pop. Okay. Well, I got to share my babies now. These are all modeled off of my 4 puppy dogs. Molly, River, Domino, and Hershey. There are my babies. What server are we on? We are on Black Moon. Joke's on him. It's me peeing on the floor. Oh, my stream is delayed as hell. I had to refresh. I don't know why it does that. Like, my bitrate says it's perfect, but mine does that too. It's really weird. Someone needs to eat and drink before they start losing their health and die. Yes. If you ever watch this for an extended period of time, I'm going to be starving at some point and possibly losing health. See, what I do is I like for you guys to be paying attention to that little stuff and interact and tell me I need to do that. So, Sal, no, the server is open. You can play here now. Jazzy Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yep, I am back. It's what keeps me coming back. Yes, to just say, hey, can you frickin' eat some food for once? Yeah, Sal, you can play on Black Moon now. It's unlocked. Arthax, I want to be the final member for to sub for your goal. How many are we away from the goal? That's a good question. Give me just a second. It looks like we're at 196, so 4. So we're 4 away from goal. Let me just double check. Manage goals. Yeah, we're at 196 out of 200. So we need 4 more. Holy shit, you guys are killing it. We are almost to our 1,000 on Twitch. Are there any monthly fees for Pantheon in the future? It is free for now, from now for 2 years. So through the entire early access period, it is going to be free to play. So once it goes to 1.0 or it goes live as a full game, they most likely, again, don't quote me on this, they most likely will go to a subscription model where it's the $15 a month or whatever that subscription fee looks like. I think the pulse of the community is the majority of people want a subscription fee over like a cash shop where you're just buying little odds and ends over and over and over. But it could have both, right? It could have some vanity store and a subscription model. We don't know. But for 40 bucks right now, you can play it for the next approximately 2 years without paying any additional charges, which to me is a fantastic deal. All right, we're going to camp back over to the Necromancer and do a little leveling, hopefully. It is absolutely worth it. Also, so we're at 933 over here on Twitch. You guys have been killing it. I so appreciate it. I really do appreciate all the follows. If you have a chance, we are getting close to our 1K mark. My goal was to have 1,000 by the end of the year. Over on YouTube, if you don't mind jumping over there with that link and hitting subscribe, I would greatly appreciate it. No pressure. You don't have to. If you don't like YouTube or YouTube content, by all means, do not. But if you do, I have class overview videos over there. I have a bunch of different content on Pantheon over there. We will have other games in the future. I typically would be a variety streamer, but Pantheon is absorbing almost all of my time right now. So it will get as much attention as it deserves. If you already did, I greatly appreciate it. I really do. I assume most people are coming over here from YouTube. So I'm assuming the bulk majority of you guys already have. And I appreciate you for that. Also, if you're hesitant and on our Discord to jump in and talk to people, I know there's some of you out there. I know there's some of you watching right now. You don't have to be shy. You can jump in and you can lurk in Discord. Just be on here to have a conversation, pop in, hear things. You're more than welcome to jump on the Discord. We are doing movie club stuff. So we did a Army of Darkness watch together party a couple weeks ago. The next movie in our movie club is Elf for Christmas. That is happening right now. If people don't have access, I didn't want to run a watch together during Christmas because, right, people are with family. You guys are on here anyway, but if people are interested in doing a watch together with Elf, we will do that. But we try to do one movie a month. We'll vote on the movie, and then once we've either watched it together or you've watched it by yourself, we can we'll post a poll and everybody can give their feedback on it. It's just some fun community engagement stuff to do together. But if you are on the Discord, you want to join the Discord and you want to chit chat with people, hang out, talk about the glory days of EverQuest, jump in the COD Rage room and play some Black Ops 6 and raise your blood pressure, you're welcome to do that. We have a channel that we're in right now called the Party Line. You're able to jump in and chit chat with folks there. We've got groups for Pantheon, so you can form Pantheon static groups and jump down on those channels. Lots of stuff. Thank you guys for reminding me. We don't have the next raffle running because I let my dog out. So we've already given away 2 copies of the game. We're about to start our 3rd. Let's see here. Give me just a second to get that started. Before I start this, reminder. Hold on, Moon, you gave your copy away? This will be 10 copies of the game given away in 2 days. Yes, hold on. Did Moon gift her copy? Or did you gift you already had it. You gifted it to somebody who didn't have it. You rock. That is fantastic. You won it and you gifted it away. That is fantastic. MVP over here. MVP. All right. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad to have another player coming in. Did they confirm they have the copy? Like they've redeemed it? They're good. They're downloading it. I just want to make sure before we move on and close this one out. People are entering the raffle if they already have it because they're giving it away to their friends and family. More than happy. So like Trexit has the copy, but he wants his son to play, so he's hoping to win a copy for his son. That is more than okay. The goal is to have more people playing Pantheon. All right, I'm going to start the next raffle. Talking about the server to play right now. Fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that, Moon. Well, you tell them congrats for me, and we can't wait to see them in Terminus. All right, new giveaway started. All right, so before you enter, folks, you have 1 ticket just for being a follower. If you already subbed, whether that has been gifted to you by one of the gracious members that's gifting away subs, or you've used your Prime sub, or you purchase a sub, you get 3 chances. 3 chances to win a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fall on Steam. We have 1 gifted from Beckett. We have 1 gifted from Tritium today. Where this second one, or this is Beckett's second giveaway and our 3rd copy today. This will be the 10th copy given away in the last 3 days. I didn't stream yesterday, but the day before we gave away 7 copies on stream. This will be the 11th or 12th that we've given away on stream in total. Will Pantheon be sub-based on 1.0? Entirely possible. That's the way the community thinks it's going to go. That's the way the community hopes it's going to go. But during early access, it's free to play. But yes, we believe it will be like a $15 or more a month charge, pay to play. Babe, I'm gonna have another invite for you to do in just a minute. Husker Stooge, thank you for the follow. And guys, if I've missed your questions, please ask them again. If I missed your follows, I'm so sorry. I promise I do appreciate it. This game is so rough without a map. Yes and no. But Nurak, it will have a map at some point. Right now it does not. But eventually you will have a cloth map with a fog of war, but it won't be a GPS map with like a little indicator showing you where you are within that map and then what direction you're pointing. You're just going to have to use the lay of the land versus the scenery, landmarks and whatnot. Fatty Chub Chub with the entry. Nerfed with the entry. Hecta, I used to print out hand-drawn EQ maps. Yes. So, fun story. So, I started playing in 1998 in beta. When the game came out 1.0 in 1999, I had a binder. Right? I had a binder with just notebook paper, and I would draw my map based on run speed. So, I was unencumbered, and I would go to a zone wall, and I would run. Okay? So, I'd hit numlock, and I'd just run. Right? And then I'd count how long it took me to run that wall. Okay. And that was one length of the paper. I'd count number of seconds. Okay. And then I'd start developing a division to say, okay, I have number of seconds. How long do I need to break that up to make a grid system? And then I would make a grid system, and then I'd go back and map certain camps based on that run speed. So I draw the map out, at least most of it, and I put that in my binder. I had that binder until 2001. And then I lost it in a fire. As a young man, I lost a lot of things, my house being one. And I lost my original EverQuest disc, all of my EQ stuff. I still have that account. It is my beta account. But unfortunately, I lost all of that stuff and my maps and all of it. But I still have the memories, and those memories are fantastic. Charzak with the sub 197. Holy crap, guys. We're getting so close. You guys are so awesome. Char, I'm glad you got that sub in and then entered the raffle. You got your 3 tickets instead of 1. So hopefully that gives you a little leg up. But yes, appreciate the Prime sub. With every Prime sub comes an old fashioned from me to you. There we go. It'll bounce around on the screen for you. The Royal Rat King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. I remember being at WC Bandit camps, asked. Someone told me high pass basement. Zoned to Kithcore Woods and noped myself back to West Commons. Yes. Yep. That zone was the definition of follow the frickin' wall. Or map that zone out during the day. At night, that is a totally different zone. All right. I am gonna camp here. Oh, hold on. I got the... My bad, I missed your tell. I'm doing it right now. Guild invite demonic flare. Illenium Falcon, thank you for the follow. Love the name. It's a rite of passage, absolutely. Wasn't part of the Cleric Epic in Kithcore? It is, yes. So it was a Ranger Epic, which I did, I don't know how many times, that Ranger Epic. The Lightning Swords were just fucking awesome, man. I love doing the... I hated doing the Ranger Epic, but I loved getting the Ranger Epic. I did that Epic, I don't know how many times. Countless times, I feel like. I at least did it 5 or so times on live servers and then multiple times on the EQ emus. EQ beta 1998, I was... Yes. 16, 17, something like that. Yep. I don't even remember where I heard about the sign up for beta EQ, but I love it. I loved playing, and then they added in. I thought this was the coolest thing ever when they were adding trade skills in. Where like, oh, you can make your own like banded mail armor. I was like, oh shit. Like, hold on, now I can make my own armor. This is amazing. Yep, Rogue Epic was in there. There's a lot of people had to go through there. If I win, I want to donate to the father who needed a copy for his son. Oh, Nutrition, you're too good, man. That is Trexid. Trexid wanted his kid to get a copy. This is what I'm talking about. You guys are too good. I have too good of a community. You guys, somebody pop in chat and be an asshole, please. We need to balance this out. Some of those neighboring zones seem totally different worlds. All of a sudden, Griffin flies by. That was cool. Absolutely, man. The Griffin killed so many people. Did Warrior Epic once, never again. Oh my god. Yeah, it was not the greatest. Crafting was brutal. Lose all reagents on failed combine. Yeah, especially some of the later ones. Guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Stinky booty, smelly face. Doo-doo heads. There we go. Oh, racial slur. No. Boo this man. Oh, you guys are too good. But you do already want to talk about... I do. I'd give shamans a lot of shit just because there's so many of them. Did you FPS before EQ? I was in Team Fortress Clan, Quake. I went to EQ. So I did too. Yes, I played... Yep. I played Team Fortress. I played lots of FPS. I played most genres of games over the last, I don't know how many years. I started with like Zork and games like that, Santa Paravia, Commodore 64. Zotas72, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Tier 1 sub, you rock. I cannot believe we were 2 away. How many is that this? Hold on. You guys are nuts. How many is that so far in this stream? Y'all have dropped 15 subs in just in this stream. You guys are too nice. You gotta stop. You gotta stop being so good. Seriously though. All right, what was I doing? I'm so distracted right now. Let's check on the timer. Timer is at 18 minutes and 42 seconds now. Make sure you get your entries in. Exclamation mark raffle. 'Tis the season to go hard. Yes, you guys have absolutely done that. I was excited to get my first sub. I was excited to get my 100th sub. I'm excited to get my 199th sub. I greatly appreciate every single one of them. I do. If it sounds like I glaze over it, trust me, it means way more to me than you think it does. It is proof that all of the work that I've put in, whether streaming this or editing, putting out videos, spending time answering questions, because trust me, I get almost every play session 5 to 10 people stop me and thank me for the videos, if not ask me questions in the game. So a lot of times I will have my chat off screen. Most times, unless I need to show you guys something that's in chat. So, and then if you're new here, the reason that it seems like it's weird and I always am looking off screen, it's because, oh, not that guy. Hold on. Because this is what y'all see, and then this is what I see. Look at that full guild roster over there just on one shard. It's really good. And yes, that was the gassy bat. It's my favorite favorite deal. How many points per sub? Their deal's really weird on the sub points. Let me look here. I think these like include gifted and prime, but like in October, it was weird. I don't know. So if you have a subscription, you get 3 tickets instead of 1. If somebody gifted it to you, like you guys have been really good about gifting subs out to folks. If you just have a gifted sub, you get an extra 2 tickets in the drawing. So you get 3 tickets instead of 1. Yeah. Salin with the prime sub up to 199 and started a hype train. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate it. I promise you, you don't have to sub. You can just sit in here and lurk. But I greatly appreciate it. And as always, an old-fashioned, and then a bonus old-fashioned for you guys being so awesome. But you got that hype train going again. That means we're going to get a new hype train emoji. What is going on in OOC here? Oh, I'm so sorry, Twitch chat. Give me a second. Sarthax, I keep asking the Pantheon stream, but how will they address boil blood against skeletons? I think it's intended to hit. I really do. I don't think they're going to take Boiled Blood away from that. Can you trade magic unique item to another player? Yes, you can. So unless it is no trade, you can trade it to other players. Yo, someone talk me into making a monk alt. What are the cool things about monks? Monks get the ability to split pulls. They do really good damage. They have feign death, so if you get in trouble, you can flop over. Lots and lots of good stuff on monks. I highly recommend it. It is an active class. You're going to be constantly moving, so you're not going to get bored if that's the kind of player you are. But yeah, monks are really good. Don't sleep on monks. But yeah, what's your concern with Boiled Blood on skeletons? Is because they don't have blood? Is that the reason? Ztaz gifting a tier 1 sub. Oh, we hit 200. You guys are amazing. And did we just go to level 2 hype train? What do we do? Oh, level 1 complete. Level 2. Oh, and then hatchling with the 201. The 201. You guys have just started a level 2 hype train. Yeah, think of it. Yeah, that's a good point, Albrick. So Kiru, think of its boil bone marrow instead of boil blood. How about that? Boil marrow. I'll recommend that they change that. Boil marrow. You guys rock. Holy crap. 201 subs. Y'all are too good. Too good. All right. Let's see. And that means on to the next goal. We are barely going to increase that though, because you guys are killing it. Boil blood was EQ. Yes. Boil essence would be not bad either. Yeah, that's exactly right. Are monks similar to EQ with the not needing much gear, especially early? I mean, the gear is helpful. The biggest difference between monk here, like as far as weaknesses, are the monks don't have a weight restriction here like they did in EQ. Innova, yes, make a monk, sir. Make a monk, you'll like it. Stuck on making a dwarf paladin or a warrior for my first tune. If there's less warriors, but I hear paladin is really, really good right now. So, but I don't think you can go wrong either way. Dwarf is actually a good selection for either one because dwarfs have great constitution, which is going to help with your AC. But if I was to pick between the two, personally, I'd probably go paladin and not warrior. But make whichever one you like better. If you're going to plan on soloing, paladin's going to be a little bit more conducive to soloing over warrior though, because they have so much sustain with their heals and all that. So, but I recommend grouping. Dwarves rock, only race I play. Just find me at the tavern. Absolutely. I cannot wait till dwarves have their own city. Let me scroll back up. Sorry guys, I'm missing stuff. Paladin is really good right now. I mean, you said dwarf, so you can't go wrong. Absolutely. Snowy was like so excited when they added, because dwarves should not have been shaman based on the documentation prior to like what, 3 weeks ago, something like that. And then they added dwarves. And Snowy the whole time was like, I want dwarf shaman. And finally they added it. I was like, oh my God, he's going to be so happy. Dwarves rock. Yep. Let's see. Guys, thank you for the follows. You guys rock. Holy shit. We're at 947, almost to 1,000 there as well. Leveling recommendations for level 19 group. Mad Run is getting pretty slow. For it seems a little rough. That is a good question. So you might be able to do Halnir Undead. So you're going to go into Halnir Cave. You're going to go past the Black Rose. There's going to be a gate on your left-hand side. You're going to open that gate. You're going to go in and you're going to go down to the Undead. When you say Mad Run is getting pretty slow, are you in Mad Run or are you outside Mad Run? Are you talking like AVP spiders, or you've gone into Mad Run and it's slow at 19? Hype train level 2, 20 some odd seconds. Is that what that said? Till we get a new emote. 22% into hype train level 2, 33 seconds. Nice. Honey Buns, did you enter the raffle? We got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Nine minutes till the drawing. If you can stay up 9 minutes. Well, wait the 9 minutes. That way, in case you win. That way we can get you taken care of. I think hill races might have been, but that's D&D. Hype train success. You guys rock. Look at that. Hype train level 2 finished. And we get... Oh! That is not bad. Look at that. Choo choo! Oh my gosh. You guys with the hype train and the subs. I'm missing a couple of old fashions in chat. You guys are too good. There we go. We got a bunch of old fashions hopping around the screen. We got a hype, the hype cute emoji. It's a little gamepad. That's pretty cool looking. Or a little like a little Game Boy. You guys are too good, man. 202 subs. What the hell are y'all doing? That's nuts. You know what? That's so many subs tonight that we're gonna crack this baby open again. Usually only do for 5 gifted, 10 gifted, but it is Christmas. You guys have been so generous in chat. We are going to pour another Angel's Envy. To think we just opened that bottle and we're just pouring little by little here. You guys are killing it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Woo! Wake them taste buds up. Bonus old fashioned for you guys. Really. I greatly appreciate it. I keep saying it. But I do. You want to try that? I would share. I would share. Maybe, just maybe. Well, I got to look at the legality of this, but maybe I will do a bottle of Angel Envies giveaway at some point. Maybe. I got to do my legal research first. Subbing to you is a no-brainer. You're increasing the Pantheon hype daily. I appreciate it, man. That is my entire point of doing all this content creation. Is I want people to see how well this game is doing right now, how much fun it is, and we are still really early in actual development. Probably not legal everywhere. Yeah. Yep. I'll have to figure it out. Yes, yeah. Thanks again to Tridium, who's given away so many copies. Snowy's given away copies. Beckett's given away copies. I've given away a couple. VR has given one. You guys are fantastic, all of you. I keep talking about how good the community is. It is my community and Pantheon's community that is so good, not just my community. My community is outstanding. But Pantheon's community as a whole, like once you're in the game and you need help or you're trying to group, there's a lot of amazing people in the game, not just on this server, but other servers. So I feel free, if you are on the fence, please jump in. It is worth it. It is worth the $40. Look at that. Look at these flashing health and food meters. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to log over to the Necro. And I'm going to test something. I'm going to see if I will like get really low health or if it stops at some point. I'm not very familiar with EverQuest. I've only played WoW-like games, but as far as I've seen, the game focuses on community and it's not easy to, it is not so easy to level, which sounds really good, to be honest. Yes. I mean, there's going to be plenty, there's going to be plenty of quests to do, at some point. It's just not going to be very quest heavy, if that makes sense. But there is lots of stuff to do. Oh, Pantheon 0. Oh shit. Black Moon 0 is full. No, I can't get back in there. All right, we're gonna go to 2 for now. Don't log out of 0 if you need to switch over because it's full right now, like full. Yep, I just went to 2 because I logged out to switch over to my Necro and now it's full. Dwarf Pally Diz. Oh, what are you guys doing? Are you another one? Seriously? 6 foot fly with a sub? You guys are too good. Y'all gotta stop it. Seriously. Oh snap, you're on the server I'm on. Yes, we are on Black Moon. We run a guild called Unleashed. It is a fantastic guild full of lots of people. We've got hardcore people. We have all kinds of people. We got super casual. We got people that never played MMOs before, my wife being one of them. 6 foot fly, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I just dropped an old fashioned for you in chat. And a bonus one for everyone else. I wish I could share the real thing with you. I really do. So if I'm not questing, I'm joining groups, killing, exploring, farming dungeons, sort of. Yes. Yep. Yeah, so you're in groups camping, camping mobs. You're harvesting stuff like this maple here, right? So I need to get some of this maple. Or this asherite. There's a couple asherites. You're skinning mobs, collecting stuff to do like all kinds of different things. Thank you for the stream. Old fashioned is my favorite drink. That is wonderful. What is your favorite type of cherry? Everyone in chat, what is your favorite type of cherry? Like cocktail cherry. Like, if you're putting it in a drink, what's everybody's brand? Just a normal maraschino cherry. Filthy brand makes one. I only drink beer. Hey, nothing wrong with beer. I love me an IPA too. At one point I wanted to be I wanted to open a brewing company. But ATF makes that hard to do. Well, it's actually easier now, but Filthy makes a mean Bloody Mary mix. Nice. Long Islands. Yeah, Lasardo is the shit. Yep. They sure do. I love Lasardo cherries. What's my favorite whiskey? It kind of changes. My daily driver is probably Johnny Walker Black. That's a Scotch, but whiskey, Scotch whiskey. Angel's Envy has been a big favorite of mine for the last couple of years. I just like the port wine finish. Because I also like wine too, so getting whiskey with a little hint of red wine is really good. One of my favorite whiskeys right now too is was it last year? Last year, 2 years ago, my wife bought me a bottle of Dalmore cigar malt. That is delicious. If you've never had it, it's a little pricey, but Dalmore's cigar malt is really, really good. I like Buffalo Trace. I can never find it in my area. Yep, I have a cocktail smoker, so I smoke cocktails at home. But if you're talking about like I've drank so many different whiskeys. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Buffalo Trace, for whatever reason, I cannot find here. I'm in North Texas. Yeah, see, in Waco, it's like, I don't know, like, does it fly off the shelf before I see it? Or do they not ship very much to North Texas? It's wild. I'm a huge whiskey fan, got a ton of bottles. Yeah, I just gave away a bunch of whiskey. I probably have 20 bottles of different whiskeys here. Hard to find Oklahoma as well. I think it's just really popular. I think that's the thing. Buffalo Trace is just hard to find anywhere, really. That in my experience. Because when I travel, I look for it as also. Oh, that gray howler's bugged. Have I tried Von Payne? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Bars have first dibs? That makes sense. Live just north of you on Lake Whitney. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm near McKinney, so I'm not very far from Oklahoma. Right off 75. Come to Vegas. It's in every liquor store. You know what? I don't think I ever looked in Vegas. We were there not that long ago. Holy shit, you can? Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me do this giveaway. And then I'm going to look that up. All right, folks, let's see here. All right, I'm going to do what I've done for each one so far. We are going to resume entries for 30 seconds. I've been talking and distracting you guys. I want to make sure you got your chance to get the entry in. All right, so I'm going to call this 30 seconds, okay? You have 30 seconds to do exclamation mark raffle. If you've already done it, go ahead and do it again. It's not going to hurt anything. If you forgot, now's your chance. Exclamation mark raffle, get that in. Look at that, Skipper, you almost missed it. Get the exclamation mark raffle in. Look at all these folks that forgot to hit that raffle button. Come on, we're almost at 100 tickets. Anybody forget? Anybody forget? Don't forget exclamation mark raffle. Come on, I just see a couple more people. Just out here vibing, forgot to hit it. Nice. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, raffle is closed. All right, here we go. Everyone ready? Winner is Leon, 88. Oh, you almost missed it. Leon, congrats on the win. All right, Leon, you are going to get in touch with Beckett, Beckett, Xbeckit. All right, he's going to get you taken care of on the giveaway. Please, 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 once you get this thing downloading, let us know in chat so that we make sure you got everything handled and you're good to go. All right. So, yep. So if you don't know how, just click on Beckett's name there. All right. And real quick, everybody, please, please thank Beckett and Tritium in chat for these giveaways, folks. That is 10 copies of the game given away over the last 2 streams. 2 streams, 10 copies, 10 people that are going to be coming to Pantheon and spreading this wonderful, wonderful game. Snowy as well. Sorry, Snowy as well. I almost forgot. Snowy's going to kill me. I give him shit for being a shaman all the time. So at Snowy, I'm going to hit y'all in chat here. At XBeckett, at Tritium 1775. All those folks right there are responsible for many, many copies of the game being given away. You guys are phenomenal. You are wonderful, wonderful parts of this community. I greatly appreciate it. I know the people that have got these copies appreciate it.
And his name is John C.
And I will salute you with some more old fashions. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, no problem. We might be giving away more copies. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Never say never. Just know when a dragon comes to your camp and I die on top of y'all, it was an accident. Yes, clearly. It's not like you told us in advance. Oh, so I've seen like 2 or 3 people, and I just want to show this real quick. I've seen 2 or 3 people make comments about how the gassy bat. Give me a sec here. So if I hide this, this is the concept art for the gassy bat, right? Of course it's going to get frickin' dark now. Why wouldn't it? I've seen a couple of people say, why aren't these kind of mobs in the game? And they got all pissy. And they're like, this game's garbage. Like, where's that mob at in this game? And give me just a second. He's right here. That mob I just showed you is right here. Look at this adorable little face. I mean, come on now. This is like one of my favorite mobs in the game. Look how cute he is. The only thing that I wish is that when you killed him and he hit the ground, this little tiny toot would come out with like a little green effects. I would be so happy that would be a thing. But yeah, I love that guy, little gassy bat. I would love to have one of these as a pet, absolutely. Just started playing last night, trying to get a friend to come join me. Leaving for Florida for 10 days from tomorrow. They'll have to wait, unfortunately. How is Necromancer? Pros or cons? Necro's not bad. Necro's not bad. They're not king DPS. That is wizard. Necros do really respectable DPS, especially 12 plus. I am currently on 2. Joe, I am on Black Moon. But Necro does respectable DPS. They get crowd control. So they get this spell right here, Crippling Terror. It is a channeled mez, which is crowd control for multiples. So, what's up, babe? I am near the gassy bat on the way to AVP. Whale Harder Man. Holy shit. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. You guys are just too good tonight. I wasn't thinking we were going to get to 190. We're at 204, guys. Holy shit. I'm just going to throw more of these guys in there. You guys got to stop. You're getting too generous. I'm getting too big ahead. I'm getting too excited over here. But seriously though, I greatly appreciate each and every one who is in here, not just subs. Subs obviously are a fantastic way to show love to your stream supporter, or show your support to streamers, whether it's me or other people. So if you do have a Twitch Prime sub, please send it to your favorite Twitch streamer. Doesn't have to be me, but it means a lot to those content creators out there. It keeps us going. You know, you as a content creator see so many people doing different things and you're like, man, I don't understand why I'm like getting X, Y, and Z. So it's really nice to see those things kind of come in. So I greatly appreciate it. Is Paladin still a solo class to beat all others? Yes. Paladin apparently has just received another buff as of the latest patches. So, sorry, what's up? I got just sub on Twitch. What do I need to do? Who needs help? Who needs what? Who's good? Holy shit, we got a spinel, folks. But hatchling, so if you, I mean, I would wholeheartedly support rolling a paladin if that's something you're interested in. I know, a spinel, right? Holy shit. No, I 100% respect that. Like, some people like will enjoy handouts, like they don't mind, but other people it's like, hey, no, I want to earn this myself. It means more to me if I earn it. So yes, wholeheartedly support that. I'm stuck on Ranger at the moment. It's very fun. Ranger is awesome. There's only a couple things I'd change about Ranger. I didn't like the re-engage distance at first, pre-early access, but luckily Steve was in chat. I was talking about it and they made a change to it. They reduced it to 6 meters instead of 10, which I think feels really good. The only other things I really dislike about Ranger are the summoning or the foraging of trap components. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I think the arrow that you launch into the ground to create a light source needs to last longer. I would like to see it last like 10 minutes or more. I think the sorry, I'm searching for it. Bright Fire Sap. The Bright Fire Sap you put on your swords, I would love to see that be, number one, just a little bit brighter, not a lot, just a little bit brighter, and last for like 45 minutes. Like a normal buff. Especially right now when the lighting system needs revamped. It's good. A lot of things keep yourself alive, makes a good tank. Yes. Lots of sustain and survivability on Paladin. Tracking sucks, way hard to find stuff. Tracking takes a while. Like it's good, but it's very slow. And I think a couple extra filters would be good. It's very much like EQ track, but it takes a while to pop up. The Wayback Machine, sorry, I missed your comment. Former EQ player for a long time, quick off the cuff. The game just finished installing. Literally, what class am I trying? Yes, exactly. What is your favorite EQ class? I keep running back between these stupid deals. I need to go over here and kill shit. Played everything to some degree. What was your primary main though? Like, what did you really enjoy playing? Most classes are somewhat similar here. Look at that, automate is already on it. If you want to play tank, I would recommend. If you like Shadow Knight, I would play Dire Lord. If you like just raw physical tank, Warrior is the way. Shadow Knight for life, at least on private servers. Yes, I love my Dire Lord. I just need frickin' slashing weapons. I'm dying over here. I need slashing weapon upgrades specifically. Druid is the next class coming out. Shaman here is very much like Shaman and EQ. So if you like the priest classes, Shaman is probably the most played class. I mean, priest classes a lot. Yeah. Yep. Cleric is very good. They are more like a cleric from like a priest from World of Warcraft. They have the bubbles, right? They have these shieldings that they put on. They've got really good regular heals. At level 18, they get a spell called Divine Favor. They can put on one target, and what that does is every time you swing your sword and you hit a mob, you're actually going to proc a heal. What am I getting killed by? Rabid duskbat. Shit. All right, this just got real. That duskbat's yellow. Let's dot them up, folks. Drain strength. Drain stamina. Induce nausea. Force. Let's start dropping life taps. See if we can out-tap him. I don't think we're going to survive this, though. And unfortunately, that might mean we unding. Let's see if we can kite. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not another rabid. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, run. I'm not going to make it. Damn it. Hold on, my pet could finish this. My pet could finish this. Probably not, though. If you love pulling monk, yes. Can Dire Lord feign death? No. Shit, I lost my level. Womp womp. We are back to 6. I died, I did, and lost my level 7. Womp womp. Stupid rabid dusk bats. Yeah, if I was picking a priest class here to play with right now, I would start with Shaman probably. They are probably the strongest balanced, like where you can do a little bit of anything as a priest class. Oh, that's too good. Servers will be wiped. Yes, yes. At 1.0, servers will be wiped. Prior to that, they do not intend on wiping unless absolutely necessary. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing to bring up. Okay. So there's a lot of noise out there about like, oh, don't play now because they're going to wipe constantly. No, they're not wiping constantly. The only guaranteed wipe is at 1.0. They do not want to wipe any more than they absolutely have to. So, my opinion, and this is my opinion alone, fact is, they have said numerous times, the only wipe that is scheduled is 1.0. Okay? My opinion is if a wipe is going to happen, it's going to be for 2 reasons. One, all races, all classes are in the game. Okay, they introduce all of the races and classes in the game. That is a possible wipe in my mind. Okay. The second reason is going to be catastrophic bug. Okay. Catastrophic bug, meaning something serious got broken and we have to wipe. That's the only 2 times I think that there will be a wipe. Leon, yes. Go slow. Do not rush. Don't rush through content. Talk to all the NPCs. There are riddle quests. There are all kinds of like little quests and stuff that people have not found. There is hidden shit all over the world. There is an epic quest in which you will get a glider that no one has done. There are all kinds of things for you to do. Check whispers or give me just a sec. Yep. Do. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Give me just a second. Fuck. I already closed it. Hold on. I don't think. Damn it. Okay. I cannot redo that. 1 second. Yeah, item dupes, that kind of stuff. Yeah, significant bugs where they just like they borked the economy or something like that. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. One of the copies that was supposed to go out today has come back. So I closed the giveaway, unfortunately. So I'm gonna open another one and we're gonna start another 30-minute timer. Does that sound okay with everybody, or should we not? We should just not. We should just say no. Should we run another giveaway? All right. I'm not being persuaded very much. I've only seen a couple of people saying, "Yeah, that's fine." No one's excited about it at all. Oh, hold on. I see exclamation marks. At 100 viewers? At 100 viewers? Hold on. Should we wait for 100 viewers? How many are we at? How many are we at right now? We're at 98. We're at 98. You know, I can agree on that. I can agree on that. 100 viewers, we'll start another giveaway. So y'all need to find 2 people. Y'all need to find 2 people to pop in here. Get my 2 friends. All right, we got 98 folks on Twitch. We're going to do a giveaway at 100. So we need 2 folks. So if you guys are over on YouTube, hit that button, that link at the top, and pop over to Twitch. Trexit, are you still here? Is your son still here? Is your son still in chat? We're gonna roll another one. Oh, wait, 100? Hold on. Am I at 100? I see 98. There. Okay, there's 99. Okay, I see 100. I see 100. Oh, there's 104. There's 104. Okay, you guys are doing work. This whole time, y'all could have 104 in here. What the hell? I'm just kidding. All right, giveaway started. If you exclamation mark raffle, you get 1 ticket. If you are a subscriber and you do exclamation mark raffle, you have an active subscription, gifted subscription, etc., 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 you get a chance. Just by being a follower, you get 3 chances if you are currently subscribed to the channel, whether that has been gifted to you or otherwise. So make sure if you have that Prime sub, you sub before you do raffle. You may have already been gifted one. I know some people have been super generous about gifting copies out here. So, ooh, y'all are lighting it up. Look at that. 27 people have entered raffle. Don't forget, you got 48 tickets so far. Keep going. Make sure you enter. You got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Tell your friends. Get people in here. Give them a chance to win a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. $121. Look at y'all going to town. I love it. All I gotta say is that if we get enough folks, we're gonna launch one, and y'all get all your friends. You got cousins. Y'all stole your grandpa's cell phone. You're logging in. Look at y'all. Can you confirm my above comment about entering if you already own the game? Yes, if you already have a copy on Steam, you cannot redeem another copy. You can still enter, but please only do so if you are gifting it to a friend. A brother, a sister, a parent, a child. But yes, if you already have it and you win, please make sure it is being gifted. You cannot redeem it twice. I already have a copy on Steam. I cannot win one and then get another Steam copy. Anyone test Pantheon and Steam V or R? My cat wants a copy. I mean, if they have a Steam account. It is almost impossible for me to police that. So please, please, guys, if you have a copy, gift it to somebody who doesn't. We want another concurrent player playing, not a box. Like Trexit is in here. Trexit has a copy. Trexit's, let me give you a shout out actually. Trexit has a copy of the game. He is in here. He is entering to win a copy for his son. That is exception. That, like, I have no problem with that whatsoever. If you have not followed Trexit, please go over, hit a follow. If I'm not on and you want to check out Trexit, or maybe you like Trexit better, he's a better streamer than me, so you can follow him. I do not mind. I want eyes on Pantheon, whatever that means. If it's me, if it's Trexit, if it's Jadion, if it is Mexel Flexel, Flexler, whoever, it doesn't matter. I want eyes on Pantheon. That's why I have content on YouTube. That's why I do what I do here. Eyes on Pantheon. We need to help get this game out there. Let people see the beauty that is Pantheon. So when you're entering the raffle, if you have a copy, enter it. I don't care. Give it to somebody who's going to play it. Okay. If your grandpa is like baller as shit and he's got a 4090 and wants to play some Pantheon, gift it to him. I mean, it's never too early to get this in front of a baby, right? Raise them in Terminus. Let's do this. Baby's first PC, baby's first copy of Pantheon. It works for me. Are there guards? There are guards. There's a faction system too. So like if you are, so if I run to Avelia with this Ghost Viper on me, they won't help me because I don't have the faction. Can you 2-box Pantheon? Absolutely. Trexit, stop hitting me with cheers, sir. You can save that money. Trust me. I appreciate it though. You guys are too good. Oh shit. Oh, it's Tarnished Ring. I was like, what? Just random Ghost Viper dropped a ring? People with 49s can afford the game. Give the GTX series people. Yes, that's true. So I had somebody in that they were like, man, I really love this game. I see you're streaming it, and I played, you know, old school EverQuest, and I really love the vibe of that game, and this looks just like it. And so they went out and bought it, and they installed it, and they had like a GTX 760, and so the game wouldn't run on it. I felt so terrible. Hey, we made that. I love that. I love that. Shit, Ghost Viper. That is not a young one. That's a real one. And I already lost my corpse over here. So we're just going to run this off. I love it. I love that we're hitting Trexid's goals on my stream. You guys are this is how good these folks are. I'm telling you. You guys are too good. Seriously. I feel like I'm a freaking broken record just telling you guys how good you are. You're going to get big heads and you're going to start getting cocky. So chill the fuck out. But also, y'all do rock. But don't get too cocky. Seriously. Might fire up my buddy key in 2-box. Yeah, congratulations to those folks that got a buddy key. Extra buddy keys went out. So that's a good point. I need to say that up front too. if you were waiting on a buddy key from a while ago, it should have gone out either yesterday or today. So if you're waiting on a buddy key, check your email. I've had so many people in and out of the stream talking about buddy keys. Hey, Okiwan. You still don't have yours. Did you make sure you checked your spam? I received mine. They were supposed to go out yesterday and today, or yesterday night and this morning. All right, give me just now. They have almost no support staff right now, but if you did not receive your buddy key yet, let me just double check. Give me just a second. What is Oki is opening up a trade? What do you want, Oki? What, am I supposed to give him something? Am I confused? Oh, you son of a bitch. You got a feathered windblade? He's just putting it up in my face. Look at this, by the way. Look at this blade. To my knowledge, I'm the only one to wield 2 of these on my Ranger in pre-early access. I've never seen another person hold 2 of those. And now you can't because they're unique. What's he doing? I can't hold this stuff. Let me look at him. Boar Tusk Spear 827, 2 con 9 hit rating. Oh, that's really nice. And then 7 damage, 1.8 delay Warhammer. You nuts, man. Those are too good. Sorry, guys. Let me go back up here. All your money. What? Hold on. What? Did he just give me those? Hey, babe, I think Hershey's crying again. Can you let her out? Or I hear her whimpering, so. Give me just a sec, guys. Yeah, she's just gently crying at the back door. Oh, sounds like she's depressed. Also didn't have mine. Created a ticket, check back in the year. Yeah, so they are on a much needed vacation for the next couple of days. All right, guys, 19 minutes on this giveaway. Make sure you get your entries in. Sorry, let me catch back up. Flexing in your face. Yes, sir, you are. Check out geckos, fall over south from the lift. Yeah, the geckos are good. Can't wait to play this game. Little Lady Kitten, yes. Are you waiting on your buddy key? Yeah, those had the geckos actually respawn pretty quick as well. Yes, quick reminder. I'm so sorry, guys, about yelling the same stuff over and over, but you need to be here for your for the raffle. So when we call the winner, you need to be here to accept it. If you are subscribed to the channel, you get 3 tickets to enter. If you are just a follower, you get 1 ticket. So please, if you are going to subscribe, wait to hit that raffle button. Once you're subscribed, hit raffle. If you do raffle and then subscribe, you only get the one ticket. I can't fix it. The bot has registered you already. Tritium, thank you for helping me get a second account, homie. Finishing up consolidating all my banks now. I will start on your set, I swear. Look at that. Tritium is hooking people up with second accounts. Now, to be fair, Crew 6 over here is Alith, and Alith does non-stop trade skills for the guild. He is like, dude, homeboy looks like Satisfactory, the game inside of Pantheon. He's just cranking out hammers, tools, like armor, weapons, everything. Him and Nate have been fantastic, along with a whole other bunch of folks in our guild. They have been fantastic. People that are camping him are letting the swords rot because they got all of them. What? Hold on. People are letting wind blades rot? I will go park my ass up there. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, Crew 6, who is Alith or Sodus in game, show him a little bit of love. He has done a fantastic job for the guild. Very, very selfless. A lot of folks in our guild. We are a we first guild, not a me first guild. Obviously, we want everybody to succeed, but you help your fellow guild mates and they will help you back. It does suck, though, that they are unique. Sand Cannon, come over to Twitch. So up above, there's a link that's going to send you over to Twitch. All you have to do is follow on Twitch and then run the command !raffle to enter. You get one ticket if you were a follower. If you by chance were either gifted a sub or subscribe to the channel, any of that, then you get an extra 2 tickets as a thank you for being a supporter of the stream. Faradune, thank you. 205. We are 5 from the next goal. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. With every sub gets a old-fashioned. As my salute to you for showing the love. Speaking of, I need to go grab my corpse. Babe, you want to go kill some whatchamajiggers tonight? Some griffins? Okay, yeah, we can wait. I mean, I'm sure everybody wants to get in on griffins. All right, let me go get this body. Yeah, Sand, come over, hit that follow button, enter ! raffle for your chance to win a copy of the game. Faradune, you just subbed. Make sure you do your ! raffle too. For those who win a copy, please, please, please make sure you don't have a copy already on Steam. If you do, you want to still gift it to someone else, let them know. Please do gift it to your... Domino wanted to say hi to the stream. Domino, or not Domino, if you get a copy, please, you can enter to gift it to someone else. For example, Trexid wants to get a copy for his son. Oh, Faradune. Okay, Sand Cannon, you are Faradune. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Just make sure you do ! raffle so you get entered to win. Where did I die? Oh, that's right. Did I die back by the path over here? It has been so long, I'm just aimlessly running around. I think I died running back up here. Yeah, there I am. Let me drag this corpse and see if I can't get a res. Maybe I'll get my level back. Them fish cheeks. Little fish butt. Merida's over there recruiting. She found a new guildie, and he's kind of shy and I guess doesn't want to jump into to Discord, so she's just grouping with him to get him to level 8. There's so many folks like that that are like go out of their way to group with folks and help them out, and I absolutely love it. And I know a lot of you who have been here for a little while know Merida has never played an MMO before, so this is her first MMO. So that says a lot about the game to me anyway. She's never really played this type of game. She's played this, and then when it went down for the pre-alpha, or not the pre-alpha, but the pre-early access stuff, we went over and played WoW Classic on the anniversary server, and she's like, yeah, I like this World of Warcraft, but she's like, I like EQ so much better, or not EQ, but Pantheon so much better. I could never get her into EQ though. And I think the reason was because I have massive amounts of experience with EverQuest and she doesn't. And so she always felt like she was going to be behind. Whereas this, she feels like we're on a somewhat level playing field. So is there a way to find a lost corpse? Yes. You find a necro or a summoner and you get it summoned. I can cast immediately, told you that, and I'm way behind. What server are you guys on again? I can cast again is taking care of business and answering them questions. We're on Black Moon. Uh, 9 minutes and 35 seconds, folks. Make sure you get your entries in. If you want to gift a copy of the game to a friend or loved one, you can win it here and gift it to them. You just need to be online and they need to accept it. If you don't have a copy of the game, make sure you enter, even if it's one ticket. One ticket is a chance to win. The very first copy of the game I gifted away, there was 101 entries. Right now there's 79. There's 101 entries on that giveaway. A person with one ticket won that giveaway. A 1 in 101 shot. So just because you think there's a lot of people entering and they get 3 tickets doesn't mean they're going to win it. Some people just have hot dice. And who's the guy that won the other day? Bad Luck Brian, wasn't that? I think it was Bad Luck Brian, and we told him he had to change his name to Good Luck Brian. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, Bad Luck Brian won a copy, so everyone has a chance. Yep. All right, let's see if we can find somebody here that can res a corpse. All right, we're gonna look for clerics. Post level. What level do they get their 25% res? Is it 6? It's 16, right? I should know this. I make videos about this stuff. I actually have a spreadsheet. Hold on. Arthax doesn't know his spells. You're right, I don't. And it is get shit on level 16. I knew it. I knew it. I was right. Do they charge? Most people don't, but I'll pay them. I sure am. I am not. I am currently in Avelia trying to find a cleric to res. Yeah, I'm level 6. I'm one bit away from 7. But yes, I will take it. Let me see. Is this dude here somewhere? Oh, he's in a group. Level 16. Whisper. Automate. Do you even play the game? I try. I really do. But I end up talking a bunch and running around in circles doing like little jumps. I may just eat this one that is not even responding. Hey. Yeah, shard 0 pip. Yep, just new to Pantheon. All right, so who am I jumping in a group with to kite? It sounds like. Gotcha. Okay, and you're on which shard? You're on 2. Okay. He's dead, Jim. I am dead. How do monk chakra gates work? I think there's only one in right now, but they're trying to finish up the monk skills. That should be coming soon. So the only one that's in right now, I think, is the Gate of Anger. So use that basically when you want to taunt. If you need to like off tank or something. You're on 2 at lower skellies, babe. Yep. The default Pantheon stuff, yes. All they gotta do is sign up at the initial. Yes, Unleashed guild only. Pantheon is everybody, because we have a lot of people that want to come here for Pantheon info that don't necessarily want to be in the guild or not even on the same server. So, yep. All right, ads. Yes, we will wait. Let me know when ads are over. Yep, give me just a second. Let me finish this giveaway, and they're in an ad break right now too. So. Man, playing for 2 days, was just about to give up on groups. Finally got one. Nice, man. Nice. Yes, definitely try to get in groups. Also, public service announcement. Please form your own groups. It will get so much faster if you just form one. Everyone is so shy about forming groups. Just form one. Just grab people and start killing. Doesn't even have to be an optimal group. Form a group to AFK in town and look tough. All right. Ads over. Ads over. Everything's good. All right. As always, we're going to give an extra 30 seconds for everybody to just hit that raffle button again, just to make sure. Make sure you didn't accidentally not raffle. Okay. We're getting ready to open it up. All right. You have 30 seconds, folks. Make sure you get that exclamation mark raffle in, just in case you didn't hit it. It's opened up. Exclamation mark raffle. Do it, do it, do it. Go, go, go. If you're on YouTube, hurry up. Get over here in exclamation mark raffle. Whale Hardman, you spelled it wrong. There you go. All right, looks like everybody got it in. All right, we got 47 entries with 79 tickets. All right. Here we go. Stoli 73. Stoli 73. Please respond in chat. Come on, Stoli.
Come on, Stoli, answer. Answer in chat. Say something.
And his name is John C.
Oh no, Stoli, come on. Come on, Stoli. Gotta respond in chat, Stoli. Come on, man. You can do it. Stoli 73. Stoli 73. Stoli 73. I hate it when people do this in their AFK. It kills me. Because, you know, in the last 30 minutes, he entered. Otherwise, he wouldn't be on this list. All right. I'm going to be fair. I'm going to be fair. All right. I'm going to set a timer. Okay. And I would do this for any one of you. I'm going to set a timer for 2 minutes. I'm going to set a timer for 2 minutes, okay? All right, timer has started. 2 minutes. Stoli 73, if you want to get your copy, you have 1 minute 50 seconds to respond. Come on, Stoli, Stoli, Stoli 73, Stoli 73. I'm just going to keep saying your name. Stoli 73, Stoli 73. 1 minute, 10 seconds, Stoli. I need you to respond in chat to get your copy. So go to the shaman area. Yep, so you go in between the undead and the shaman area and you climb up those mountains there. And then you're going to go more towards the shaman side. No, no, over here in Avelia. You talking about like Windfeather and those griffins? Yep, yeah, it's over towards the shaman area here in the newbie area. So you know where the newbie alley is outside of Avelia? Yep. Yeah, so you go to the bank and then you're gonna turn, what is it, southwest, and there's gonna be a little valley down there. Oh shit, hit the wrong button. All right, we gave Stoli the. How do I turn the alarm off? What the shit? What is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I have a huge monitor. It gets lost. That was the timer. I gave Stoli 2 minutes to respond. Stoli has not responded. So next one. Here we go. Next winner. Salanan87, please respond for the love of sweet baby Jesus. Stoli, I'm so sorry, man, if you just came back. Oh, you guys are too good. Seriously, you're going to give it to Trexid's son? Salanan87, MVP. MVP. Trexid, are you in chat? Are you sure? You guys. I swear I could not ask for a better community. Trexid, where's your kiddo at? Oh shit. Anybody remember? So his son should be in here. What was Trexid's son's handle? Don't tell me Trexid is hold on. Let me, cause he streams too. Let me make sure he's not streaming right now. Give me just a second. Y'all did. You put Trexid over 500 followers. That's awesome. You guys are legit.
We'll see if I do this, if Trexid will answer. Trexid! Help! Help, Trexid, help!
Or maybe it's this one. Trexid. Trexid.
Albino, no. Run. Run, Albino, run. I don't know if that helps or not. Fear. Here we go. Son of Trexid, where are you? Please respond in chat. Please respond. Now, Salonen responded. So, Trexid, Salonen won the copy of the game and wants to gift it to your son. We've been yelling for you. I was talking like this.
Trexid!
And I was also talking like this. Trexid!
So yes, have your son get in contact with Beckett. The little voice is terrifying for some reason. Absolutely. Again, I'm going to beat this mule until it's paced. I feel like I have one of the best communities in all of Twitch. Period. We may not have like 50,000 people in this community, but we're almost at 1,000 and we got some of the best. I'm just saying. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Hitmon, thank you for the follow. All right, we're going to close this one out. Yeah, once that gets taken care of, let me know so that we can confirm that your kiddo gets a copy of the game. Yeah, it's not bad. I've got like half a bub so far. Well, actually, it's more than half a bub because I was 7. I was 6, so almost a full bub. Oh, I was talking on muted in Discord. Yeah, I got almost a full bub so far. Does every copy come with a friend code? So when you bought it pre-early access, yes. Especially November, even the $50 copy came with a buddy code. After it went on Steam, no, you just get the one copy. Let me check because I wonder now. Okay, they're not doing direct sales again yet, so I don't know if that's going to change or not, but Yes, yeah, seeing some of this stuff, like people taking time out of their Christmas, number one, to jump on here and number one, giveaway games, and then the winners of the game that has been given away, giving that to someone else is just, it's fantastic. There's no other way to say it. You know what that deserves? That deserves some more Angels Envy. You know what's funny? I really don't drink that often. And y'all are a bad influence on me because I'm over here just putting this away. It's okay because I enjoy it. And I'm so glad to be spending this time with you guys. And seeing how amazing and awesome you guys have been. And hearing all of the fun stories about Pantheon and growing our community that is the world of Terminus. Oh, so the double. Okay. I see. You make me just want to log off EQ and buy the dang game. I have 3 active EQ accounts right now. I was triple boxing and I'm not using any of them. I should probably cancel them. I'll leave my one subbed because I want to jump back in and play there, but I was multi-boxing to try to fill a need for our small man. But we don't need to anymore because we're playing this. Where are you playing right now, Whale? Are you playing on like Furion of I, or are you playing Teak? Or I guess there's a bunch of other servers, but oh, okay, nice. I was playing on Teak. I played pretty much every TLP over the last, I don't know how many years, minus I did Mischief and then now Teak. I skipped the ones in between. But I was in Faceless on Mischief up through I played a lot of emu but never a live TLP. Yeah, I've played a lot of, there's a lot of really good emos, like the Hidden Forest is really good. There's like Retribution, EQ, EverQuest. Yeah, I played on Agnar. Agnar was a lot of fun. I played on Silos. Holy shit. Did anybody here play on Silos? Yeah, I was on Mischief. I was having a lot of fun. And then I had a lot of health stuff hit me all at once. And so I had to retire from gaming for a little bit. So, but lots of things later, we're back and we're good and we're fine. Can I also drop drain stamina on him? He just keeps resisting it. So let's... I'll tell you what, we're just going to drop life taps. We're just going to life tap the shit out of this guy. Imperium was really good. Yeah, Chainbreaker was interesting. I liked Chainbreaker. I played there for a little bit. I forget what pulled me away from Chainbreaker though. P99 I played quite a bit, but I don't know. Is duo more XP than group? I mean we're duoing groupable mobs. But the XP is pretty good like this, yeah. Solo XP, depending on what class you are, is faster than grouping. For some classes. Like if you mass kill like low stuff, don't skin, don't loot, just kill, and you have pretty good kill speed, then you will level faster if you have mob density than you will in a group. Cooler and Chronic, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Please, if I miss a question, I do try to stay on top of chat, but I get distracted very easily. So if I miss a question, feel free to ask it again. Do you know where a good mob density for level 16 would be? If you're trying to solo, then probably asps in AVP. So AVP asps are if you come off of the bridge in AVP. You basically run straight out and go off to the right a little bit. You're going to see a big ass pink tree. So straight across the bridge when you come into AVP and then head to the right. So go all the way across like you're going to hit the mountain and then head to the right a little bit. There should be a pink tree back that way. Cyber, what do you mean your buddy key's not working? What's the error message? Damn bull, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. New followers, please come in, take a seat, relax, kick back, have an old-fashioned and chill with us. Also, please share us your Pantheon tales. Like, what do you like so far about it? Are you interested in it? All that good stuff. Oh, you're good. You are all good, sir. Vicwaben, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Where are we sitting? Holy crap, you guys are killing it. We are less than 40 followers from my year-end goal. You guys are amazing. Y'all crushing goals today. And y'all went over and got Trexit over his 500 mark. Y'all are too good. Has anyone soloed to... No, there's people in the mid-20s. Max level is 40. It's going to be a minute. Nor should anyone be level 40 yet. Playing a mage, got to level 6, started a priest. At third, like Pantheon a lot. Awesome. Yeah, Summoner's good. Which priest did you make? Did you make a cleric or a druid or a shaman? Oh, that's why. I'm a dork. I am a dork. Only one curse can be on him at once, not one per necromancer, one period. I was like, why does this keep getting resisted? What classes can solo 1 to 20 pretty quick instead of grouping? Paladin, Shaman, Necromancer. Wizard. Monk can as well. Monk gets a lot more flexible in what they can do post level 10 now. My son got Pantheon. Thank you, Arthax and Beckett and community. We have a blast getting him on a monk. You are awesome, Trexid. No worries. Sal, thank you so much. You are super gracious in gifting your win to Trexid's son. And another person joins the Pantheon community. That's awesome. Cheers, and all the puppies are happy too, right? Aren't you? Aren't you? And as usual, Trexit, I appreciate the cheers, man. You are pulling away as our cheerleader. A cheerleader? I love it. Oh, what is that? Tangy apple shrooms. Oh shit, those aren't bad. That is nice. Yes, yes. I think we all aspire to have our children join us. I wasn't sure that my wife was going to be playing tonight, actually. Because, so she's been talking about having Dragon Age Veilguard and Baldur's Gate 3 to play. And so that's what she got for Christmas. And then my daughter really wanted the new Silent Hill. Well, it's a remake of the old one, but Silent Hill 2. And that's what she got for Christmas. Well, one of the few things. So I wasn't sure who was going to be doing what tonight, but the kiddo, I think, is definitely playing Silent Hill right now. And the wife was playing Dragon Age for a little bit. And now she is leveling with a guildie who just joined. Showing them the love. He played a monk during free play to test weekend and then played a ton. He loved the monk, so I'll get him going on that again. Nice. Zeke with the raid. Welcome in, Mr. Zeke. How was your stream? Hopefully everything went wonderful. Just picked up the game. Can't wait to get lost in it. You will. You will. Don't rush. Play all of the classes. Check out all the things. Do not rush to 40. Please, please do not rush. Good times, farming, Pharaoh, and AVP. Nice. Did you get the wonderful drops? Played EQ on release, Bristlebane, and loved it. Have waited years for this title. Pantheon is fun, mysterious, and just a good time. Now that I see it's tangible and can physically touch it, I'm excited for the future of this game. Yes. 100%. Got a maul a couple of times along with the spear. Just prepping this group for Halnir Cave. That's what I'm talking about. Halnir's good, man. Got to get the ring. Got to get the dropped bag, the ground spawn bag, ground spawned relic. There's so much stuff in Halnir, man. No Skadamus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. P.S. all folks who were watching Mr. Zeke, how did you enjoy the stream? Everything was good? Showing off the named killing. My alt Paladin is rocking the mall now. He's absolutely bonking. Yes, I've heard Paladin is really, really good right now. I'm surprised some folks aren't on Discord here. Do I know of any one-handed drop weapons for Paladin to grind camp for? Yeah, so there is a website. It is called Shalazam. That Shalazam has a mostly up-to-date list of weapons for you to look for. There are a few, which, like, so what level are you, number one? And what kind of weapon? Because the weapons can matter depending on what you're fighting. Actually, for Paladin, I don't think any of their stuff actually goes based on blunt, slashing, etc. But the easiest one to get is going to be a named boar. It's a 12 damage one-hander with a 2/9 delay with some stats. But he's rare. It will take at least a few hours to camp, most likely. You can get lots of one-handers off of various things. A good example would be if you can get into the manor, depending on what level you are. Does anyone farm the jackrabbit for the ring? Yes. He can be a little tough to kill, but his pH is fine. And he drops the 2 agility ring, which is really good. I don't have it on this guy. It's on my shaman. Yeah, the king rabbit is the placeholder for the jackrabbit. One more time, sorry. Yeah. I can try to body him. Let me see if I can body one. So see if you, let me put my pet on passive here. See if you can nab that skeleton. I can see if I can body pull that brittle bone knight. I'll see if I can body pull this bone knight. 1 second. All right, folks, I was talking about body pulls here. Tips on getting schematics. Yeah, kill group mobs. Find chests. Chest drop schematics pretty often. Named. Any named? All right, let me see if I can body this guy. So typically if you get real close and you just nudge up, they'll wander towards you like that. And then if you're real patient, they'll keep wandering and wandering. See how far he's wandered out? Now if I move back up, now I got him. Oh shit, the other one did come. I have pulled him solo for certain before. My stamina. Damn. I got two, but that's how you body pull though. You just got to make them wander a little bit. That's weird. It sucks too because the guard's going to kill them right next to each other and now they're going to respawn that quick as opposed to being split up. I could crippling terror one of them and try to split them like that. Maybe. Oh, I did not notice that before. That's good to know. Hey Arthax, do you ever do viewer groups or grinds? Would love to grind out some shit with you sometime. Yes, yeah. A lot of folks that so like Albino Rhino, I'm grouped with right here. Just join the guild, and we like I try to. If people form static groups, I try to like, I don't want to say like shake hands, but I try to go in and talk to everybody, and I want to group with people, and yeah. Yep. What server do I play on? I'm on Black Moon. We have a guild called Unleashed on Black Moon. Sal, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you again for gifting your win of a copy of the game over to Trexid's kid. MVP. Everybody please thank Sal for the gift over to Trexid's kiddo. Sal, again, Merry Christmas. Doubly for you. Get some rest. I greatly appreciate you stopping in. I like Black Moon as a server, really full and alive. Yes, absolutely. Just got the game installing now. Hell yeah, Bacon. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, somebody hits you with a heal, it looked like. They were fantastic. Come on, come on. I will say I miss my Dire Lord's life taps. They hit for like 45, 50. Yep. Yeah, the only problem I've seen with Dire Lord so far is my weapon choices are very, very limited. Like, there's not a lot of really, like, legit one-handers that I've run into for slashing weapons. But if, like, I used a blunt weapon, say I was like a paladin and I wanted to use a blunt, I can get a 1.8 damage one-handed blunt. I haven't seen anything under 2.8 as a slashing weapon. Yep. Like a feathered wind blade would be great, but it's going to be a minute before I get one of those. Got to get at least a couple more levels. Are they going to do any wipes in early access? Yes, at 1.0. That's the only planned wipe. There should be no other wipes unless something catastrophic happens, or they feel like it's the best thing to do. Yeah, Goblin Caves. Typically, you'll leave here and go to Goblin Caves between 8 and 10. And yeah, that's the problem. I'm trying to think. Bandits in AVP, maybe? So like over towards the Joran Pharaoh camp, which was where Mr. Zeke was just over killing stuff. Merry Christmas and good on help for you for helping somebody. Can't wait to get the game. Been following it for a while now. Absolutely. Cooler. So they're gonna wipe in like 2 years, man. Like, so here's my recommendation. So people that don't like wipes, okay, play all of the classes. Don't play any one seriously unless you fall in love with it. Play all the classes. You have 2 years before they're wiping, so you can figure out exactly what you do and don't like, and then when they wipe, you know exactly what you want to be. They are not going to do frequent wipes, though. It's going to be 2 years before they wipe. And the gameplay between now and then is free. You pay the $40, you play for 2 years on that $40. How many classes are missing right now? 2. Druid and Bard. There are 2 missing classes and 3 missing races. Scar, Archai, and Gnome are missing. And then Druid and Bard are missing. That's it. I can tell you it is $40 is well worth it, man. If you have disposable income and you can pay $40 for a game, you're going to get hundreds of hours worth of entertainment out of this game. Like I get saying, oh, well, I don't want to have my character wiped. I understand that. I've had my character wiped. This is 5 times now, 4 times now, whatever it is. And I get it, but I still play it. Because things change now between then and live, and you're gonna get to experience that. The other part to supporting this game now, 1, you help it get done faster. This is a crowdfunded game. 2, your feedback while playing the game, if you think you don't like this certain skill or that certain skill or whatever, there's a feedback section of the forum, and they make changes based on player feedback. An example is I asked them to reduce Rangers engage range, and in the next patch it was changed to exactly what I asked for, because it fell within their scope of what they felt like was a fair exchange, right? So do you think Druids will be able to port? Yes, they will be able to port. Is or will there be a fast travel system at all? Other than ports, I don't know. I think they want travel to be meaningful. There definitely will be. So wizards and druids at a minimum will have ports. Wizards will have ports very soon. Druids will be the next class in. Can your respawn be changed, bind spells, etc.? Yes. So there's going to be a big blue bind stone that's got like this rune carved into the front of it. That bind stone will allow you to move around. Have you played Monsters and Memories? I have a couple of times. I didn't play this last test. It came at a really bad time. I already had a bunch of stuff going on, and I was streaming and doing other stuff. But yes, I have played Monsters and Memories. How does it compare? Very different game. I'd say EverQuest and Monsters and Memories are more towards EverQuest than this is. I don't know if that makes sense or not. But I feel like those are closer, like they tried to stay directly in the vein of EverQuest. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think Monsters and Memories maybe shied away a little more than EverCraft Online. But I mean, Monsters and Memories is a good game. It is very raw though. This is definitely more complete than Monsters and Memories. EverCraft Online is also very good. But I think this is again more complete than that. I think EverCraft Online is further along than Monsters and Memories though, in my opinion, just based on what I've seen. Now I've had limited scope on both games. I would love to get in there and spend more time, but I get it. Limited tests. I agree, Auction House or East Commons, if you know what I mean. That's a very heavily debated topic. I don't care either way. I don't see Auction House like breaking the game, but I also see the fact that auction houses usually lead to less player interaction, which is a goal that they have, is they want people interacting with each other. But that's just personal choice. I think the pulse of the community, at least verbally, has been auction house, but crafters already rarely interact. Yes. Yep. And that's a problem. I will say in my guild, Unleashed, our crafters interact fairly well. But crafters in general outside of a guild, yeah, I agree. I don't see much interaction. I always thought it would be cool to have like guild or like crafting projects. So like a raid system for crafting. I think that would be really cool. Like it sounds weird. Like not like 36 crafters, like, right, battling a sword, but something where you have multiple crafters all having to do stuff like interactively at the same time to forge some special item or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Is that I think I'm explaining that kind of okay. Slacks, thank you for the follow. By the way, Hendo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Atrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I missed any of you guys, I am so sorry. Boba Fett. That's got to be Boba Fett, right? Star Wars fan. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. You guys are fantastic on the follows. Holy shit. There we go. Another one. Bama swag. Pantheon is my pick as an EQ successor. I agree. Right? That would be fucking wicked. That you know what? That needs to go in that feedback forum. Have a skeletal archer. That would be badass. Nice. Yes, it is Boba Fett. Okay, nice. Also, folks, if you don't mind, there is a link in chat right here, YouTube. I would greatly appreciate any follows or subscriptions over on YouTube. Doesn't cost you a thing. My goal before the end of the year is 1,000. Let me check in, see where we're at right now. We're getting very close to the same on Twitch, which I am very proud of. You guys are killing it. Holy shit, 922 over on YouTube. You guys rock. We are less than 80 away over on YouTube. Magnus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Although AOC has a lot going for it. Yeah, Ash is a creation. I mean, I've heard good things and I've heard bad things. Mostly the times that I've heard, like, people aren't going to play it, they just said it's not really my type of game. Which I don't think is a criticism of the game itself. It's just, it doesn't fit their wheelhouse, right? It's not something that they're interested in playing. So if somebody gifted me a copy, I would play it on stream, but I don't know that I have the appetite to spend the money to go play Ash as a Creation. But I would. I'm new to Pantheon and should be purchasing the game soon to play with some buddies. What is leveling like in this game? It's a grind. From what I could see, there aren't really any quest givers like normal MMOs, but you rather explore and find quests in the open world. Absolutely. There's not going to be a quest system with the traditional exclamation mark above the head, but there are plenty of quests to do. It's relatively rudimentary system in right now, but there is definitely a lot of quests in the game. There is a super like epic quest apparently to get a glider. Oh, he's already got that curse on there. There's a quest for like the Nightbane robe, which is a really good caster robe. There's a chest plate that comes from 1 second, let me get this crumbling skeleton here. Is it possible to reach level 40 in early access? Yes. Yep, there's things like Hangors, there's things like Mad Run. The highest level, I think, pre-early access, it was 33. I personally am not just going balls to the wall to be the highest level. That's not the way I enjoy a game. So I got to 8-17 pretty fast. The last few days I've been either 17 or 18. And then I'm making some alts and playing around and stuff. I like to check out all the things and explore and... AOC too rich for my blood? Yeah, it's like $100 and some odd for... Yeah, I can just turn on murder stuff. Fish and chips. I love it. Babe, how's the leveling going? Oh, nice. Look at you. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep, that's a hard lesson to learn, but a good lesson to learn. Yep, Chevron con system doesn't mean anything. Chevron means I need a group, and then the con system means something. Are there account-wide shared bank slots or all items tradable? Almost all items are tradable, not all. And there are no shared bank slots at the moment, but that most likely is going to be a thing. I don't want to promise it. Best percent res in EA is 50%, I think. Yep. Let's see, what did I get to? 7 and a change, yeah. Any regen BPs? No. Can't even log into AOC. My whole system locks up. Womp womp. What was that? Sorry. I was answering a question. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Yep, let me put those on him. That's weird. It's not showing him get the... Let me try something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking. I was like, wait, my skeleton should have some strength and stuff from his weapons, but he didn't have it. Interesting. I wonder if that's a resummoning bug. Okay. Yeah, let me go. I was watching what my pet was hitting for. That's the other thing I need to do is I need to start parsing the pet DPS, because a lot of people are asking the question about the pet gear. Yeah, I need to try parsing that to see if it makes a difference or not. So there's an app out there. I'm gonna reach out to them. I think they're doing stuff right now, but like holiday stuff. But I'm gonna reach out to them and see if I can make this public. I don't know if they want it shared or not, but there's a person that's making a parse program. So as soon as I get the thumbs up, I'll share it in Guild. Sorry guys, give me just a sec here. Let me get back up here. Is there account-wide shared bank slots? Okay, it's that one. I'm not here to rush to power level, just as long as it should take to get level 10, 20, 40, just trying to mentally prepare for starting. Oh, Xerus? Yep. Yep. Never seen the robe drop anymore, though. I haven't seen the robe drop in a long time. He drops the staff every time, though. Just trying to mentally prepare. So, I mean, it depends on what you do. So you can get to 10 like the first day, to be honest. Like, theoretically, let's assume that you get into some weapons pretty early. You can get to 8 probably in like 3-4 hours. If you get a group, it's gonna go faster. If you're doing chevron mobs, you don't want to get like a group and then kill like normal mobs. The gear health level requirements? No, they took that back out. So there will be twinks. Yeah, it shouldn't be 2. You're 9 right now, right? Yeah, so if you do, let's see, at 9, you could probably get in a Halnir group at 9 if you wanted to group up. That wouldn't be bad XP for you. And then once you're around 12-ish, you could probably do Manor or just stay in Halnir. Halnir can take you for a long time, just a matter of keeping the group. Manor at 12 can get you to 16, 17 relatively easily. And then after that, AVP spiders are back to Halnir, probably. That's the group path. If you just wanted to absolutely murder shit, bears maybe, and then asps later on. But if you're trying to take on the, I have no idea what the chevron leveling path looks like because I haven't tried to do the kiting thing solo. What was the website called? You see all the loot tables? Shalazam. How's a mastery system work? I have 3 points, but not sure how to spend them. Mastery system is disabled right now. So they just put in all the skills up to 40. They're going to be balancing that out. And then when they get those skills into 40 and they balance it, they're going to put the mastery system in. But that is all classes. So that means Mastery System will not come in until Bard and Druid are out. Or that has been the direction that I have heard so far. I have a 15 Ranger. Nice. Ranger is really good. Do you think I could play without interacting with a... Hold on. Do you think I could play without interacting with crafters at all as a tank, or will I need a crafter? I mean, you don't have to craft. Yeah, you don't have to craft at all. You can just buy stuff from crafters. You don't have to make it yourself. It's all tradable. Yep. Yeah, just find a good camp. Like Halnir Cave. Halnir Cave is a good camp for cash. And then when you get deep down in Halnir Cave and you start killing the Black Rose, they drop really, really good money. Ghosts drop great money. Like, there are people that are approaching platinum pieces on this server, so... just get gold. Yep. M22. Can you whisper me? Arthax, someone asked if anyone has a 13 plus Ranger. Nonetheless, I found you organically in the game the other day and you accepted my friend request. Thanks, dude. Hope we can group up sometime. Absolutely. Are those tankable in leather? Yes. You can tank them in leather, but you're going to want to get chain. But you'll get chain. So when you go to the manor's going to drop chain. It's going to be called ethereal chain, blah, blah, blah. So you will get those as you get there. If you want to get just chain without stats, you can kill solo mobs in AVP. There's undead that spawn at night. You can kill those guys. They have a chance to drop chain pieces. All right, I'm going to step away for just a second. Oh, sorry, hold on. My bad, Quinn. Do you feel like Necro's in a good spot? Any idea when they might implement Mastery? So yeah, I answered that one. Mastery is coming, but it's going to be once all classes have skills up to 40 and all classes are in the game. Where are the asps in AVP again? Big pink tree. So when you come into AVP and you run across that bridge, right, the path is going to go off to the left. You just want to stay straight. And you're going to veer off to the right just a little bit. You're going to hit a wall and you're going to go over to the right. You keep going and there's going to be a pink tree that's going to have a whole bunch of asps around it. Just be very careful. Huge spot for chain is in Wild's End. On the runes, Mire Guards, Goblins. I need to spend some serious time over in Wild's End. I really do. Yep. Yeah, that tree. Also, if you clear that out, go look, there's a fucking dragon statue there. It's pretty badass. It might be a dragon. I don't know. Do I feel like Necro's in a good spot though? Yes, I do. I do. I feel like Necro is in a good spot. I think some people are disappointed that they're not really DPS focused. They can do really good DPS, but they're not going to do wizard DPS. No one is. But they have a toolkit that is conducive for crowd control as well. So they're on the crowd control side of DPS, which I think is really good. It's very useful. It was actually one of the most underutilized things that they did. They should have been able to do in EverQuest. Screaming Terror was very good. It is the same thing here. Trying to figure out if Ranger, dual wield, or two-hander seems better. There's been some changes since I did mine, but I used two one-handers. I felt like the generation of readiness was better, but I think it's different now. So it's probably relatively the same. So I would say whatever your better ratio is, use that, whether that's two-handed or dual wield. And then also don't sleep on soft specking with your stats. That's a good point. Yep. If you're guaranteed a crit, two-hander might be the way to go. Yeah, soft specking. So if you want to do, like, if you want to have more hit points, right, you're going to want to increase, say, your stamina, right, for maximum health. So like when I say soft specking, I'm going, hey, I want a ton of dex because I want a physical crit spec. I think readiness generation on Ranger is slightly better with one-handers, but if you're going to be melee heavy, right? Because Rangers can be either or. You're always going to have to do a melee strike and range strike. So you could go really melee heavy with just jump out, do your bow strike, and then jump back in and just melee most of the time. You can spec like that, or you can spec the other way, right? Where I just jump in to do a melee strike with a two-hander, get my crit, get that damage, jump back out, and then primarily just do bow damage, right? So you can do either one. So you might change that spec based on how well your weapons are. How many months do you give Pantheon? What do you mean? How many months until it goes live? Like goes to 1.0? Or how many, like, are you thinking that there's going to be like this mass exodus of players? I don't see Pantheon fading. I mean, let me correct that. I don't see Pantheon like dramatically fading. There's always a fade with every new game that has released in early access. People are going to play it. They're going to be like, okay, cool. I really like this game. I'm going to play it for a little bit. I'm going to see how I like it. And then I'm going to come back. Like when it's at 1.0, that's going to happen. But I don't see like a population like plummeting during early access, because there's going to be routine and relative changes for different classes. There's going to be content additions that people are going to come back for. So do you think Monk is more ideal second or dual? Monk is more ideal with, I'm guessing that's two-hand or dual wield. Monk is best with fist weapons in my experience. Bow staff still is not where it should be, at least in my experience. And I don't like most blunt weapons unless you have one of the legit ones. I would just reuse fist wraps. I felt like auto attack with bow was awful and the readiness generation was pretty bad. So I mostly went with melee build and found faster ratios with the dual wield a little smoother. Makes sense. I ended up getting the bow from the Forgotten Bowman, so I did some pretty decent range damage. But if you have a shit like simple or worn bow or whatever it's called, yeah, I'd see why that would be a problem. So I'm going to try something real quick. I'm just going to absolutely murder these guys, and I'm just going to see to get a quarter of a bub how long is it going to take me. I'm just killing like greens and light blues. Still using maple bow? Yeah. Yep. Range not meant to auto on bow. Level 10 skills are meant to jump back, guarantee crit, next bow attack, then swift shot, jump back, melee range, use melee abilities, rinse and repeat, utilizing crits. Yes. Yep. But I had a dramatically better bow for a long time than I had regular weapons, so I felt like I was doing more damage at range. When I got my feathered wind blades that had procs on them, it was absolutely melee range. Doing a lot of solo and ranger at level 13. The thing I'm trying to understand is what abilities should replace current abilities on my hotbar as I get them. Yeah, ranger's solo ability is meh. Like, they're not bad. But they are nowhere near most other classes. They suffer from a little bit of rogueitis in solo. Yeah, I happened to get... So at the time, I got the bow from the Forgotten Bowman. I had that at level 1. So when I hit level 10, I could put it on. Feathered Windblade level was 18. You had to be 18 to use them, and I had 2 of them. This is before they made them unique and before they were nerfed. They're buffed again, but they're still unique, so you can't use 2 of them anymore. So like my main hand and off hand would both proc Wind Cutter, which was really good. Wind Cutter was like is either 5 or 7 damage, nature direct damage. Was really good. I crushed shit with those because they were like 8 damage, 1.5 delay back in the day. Like, they were stupid good. This is before the combat, not the combat revamp, but the itemization revamp. Because they nerfed them and it made me depressed. So my ranger never took his wind blades off. He constantly used them until the server was wiped. He died with those on him, clutching them against the dragon. My second main, but my 2 main buddies are playing Pally and Shaman, so I was trying to play third that would be group well with them, but also being able to solo well. What did you pick? I would have probably gone like Necro, to be honest, or Enchanter. Pally Shaman is going to be a great combo, but they need a little crowd control. Wizard also would be a great option with Root. But Necro and Enchanter would be better because you could crowd control caster mobs. Monk would also be a really good option too. Didn't think Enchanter could really solo that well. I'm playing Ranger currently at 13. Enchanters can't solo great to start. Later on, they're fine. May I ask a few questions? Absolutely. You used to play Shadowbane, and you know what? I don't think I ever played Shadowbane, but I've heard that several times today. Let me look it up. Maybe I have played it. Hold on. I have heard of this. I don't think I ever actually played it, though. What about Summoner? What do they bring to the group? Summoner have pretty decent DPS. They have pets. The pets just get nothing but better later on. And at level 20, you can have 2 pets. You can summon a pet that will tank and a pet that will heal. In the future, they'll be able to summon things like boats. They can summon corpses. Your pet can off-tank for the most part, unless there's a tricky mechanic like Ravage or something like that, or Tarsal Fury, Phobia. Like, you'll need to interrupt and that kind of thing. They also can summon food and water. If you've never watched one of my streams, I'm usually starving to death. So that's a big bonus in my book. Monk seems to have skills up to level 20. Yes. Yep. Monk was supposed to have skills up to 40 before early access, but they were not finished. I would expect them relatively soon after they get back from vacation. But yes, expect Monk to be improved and balanced quite a bit. 6 minutes. I was talking through part of that, so third of a bub in 6 minutes. So that's 18 minutes per bubble or less. So that is 3 hours to get a level. It's not fast enough. What race for Necro? I'm considering the Rage reroll from Ranger to Necro. Darkmere. Darkmere is an int build. You will start with really high intelligence. I'm gonna park right back here for a minute and use the restroom. I'll be right back. My first MMO spoiled all these lame theme park MMOs for me. Yeah, this is not a lame theme park MMO. And there will be a PvP server, so if that's your kind of deal, there will be a PvP server here. And they're talking about having faction PvP. Let me answer all these questions real quick before I use the restroom. That's one of the reasons for wanting to play my summoner was food and water. Oh my god, dude, it's so valuable. Especially just topping off, because you don't want to constantly eat your stat food unless you need it. Shadowbane had tons of classes, races, and subclasses. You get a pool of standard skill points, you'd level up. There's unlimited amount of player freedom for builds. It was full loot PvP with siege warfare and city creation and destroying. That sounds awesome. I don't know why I never played that. Is Rogue worth it? If you're going to group, absolutely. Rogue is really good. They just suck at soloing. Their stealth is a little wonky right now, but it should be improved in the near future. But one of my good friends, Smiter, that I've known for 30 some odd years now, plays a Rogue and he's loving it. It came out the same week as WoW, so oh shit, no wonder. Boy, that got swept under the rug, didn't it? Their marketing department was like, what the fuck were we thinking? We should have punted this a month, got a few more things fixed. Quintoken, you're going to be the biggest streamer for this game, I'm sure of it. Remember me when you make it. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. I'm just happy to get this game out to people. I really am. I want more and more people to see this wonderful game. See all the great things about this game. There's bad. Trust me, there is. That is for certain. But that's the same with any other game. That Discord image is taking me 3 hours. I see that, dude. Holy shit. Grumble Grunch, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Is this game out in full or now until full release or in a temporary demo phase? It is an early access for 2 years until it will go into a full release. So you can pay $40, play now, all the way till full release. It's awesome. How much EQ2 did you play? I played quite a bit. I really like EQ2. I do not like the raid aspect of EQ2. I didn't like the fact that I had to find a guild specifically for the class that I wanted to play. That felt really weird. I was not a fan. And at the time I didn't want to take on the whole, like, I need to create a guild to play the class I want. That just felt really weird. But yeah, I did play EQ a lot, or EQ2 a lot. I still play EQ2 a little bit. Not since Pantheon, but I will still probably go back and try to find an EQ2 guild to raid in. But It just really depends on how much time Pantheon absorbs my life, which right now is fucking every moment. So, but I'm going to step away for 30 seconds, use the restroom. I will be right back. Was in a guild with Kurt Schilling during World Series and EQ2 beta. That's nuts. That's super cool, actually. I didn't hate his game either. He had a pretty cool game. Kingdom of Amalur Reckoning, I think, right? Something like that. I heard they're making a new Warhammer. I would be interested to see how they execute on that. Plus snack. Kill the snack. Holy shit, guys. We're only 20 followers away from 1,000. The 1K mark. Man, that's going to be a big goal. You guys have been insane. Again, y'all are going to hate me for saying it, but the support... Oh, 19. The support has been fantastic. I feel like we really have one of the fastest growing communities right now too. It's been amazing. I set ambitious goals and you guys are making it look easier. But I'm glad. That's a nod to Pantheon too. Is there enemy tagging in this game? First person to hit the mob, only one that gets the XP, or can a bunch of ungrouped people? It is more than 50% damage. More than 50% damage, you get the kill. So first tag is not a thing yet. I played it more when Daybreak had it, surprisingly. Yes. Yep. So there is, it was a stretch goal for early access, but there was a, give me just a second, sorry. I don't know whose turn to loot what. But there was a stretch goal for an encounter system. With the encounter system coming in at some point, maybe that's going to be a thing. When you tag a mob, the encounter locks to that person, the first person to tag. But right now it's a 50% damage, 51% damage win system. Oh, I really wish I could share this with you. It is so good. I might bust out a cigar if we hit 1K on YouTube and stream a little cigar-a-thon or something. I don't know. I have to see. My humidor might not have much left in it. I could always do my pipe. Could always do my pipe. I'm trying to think what tobacco. What is that shit? I will have to pay a little bit more attention because now I'm crowd control. It is only 10 o'clock, chat. Are y'all sleepy? Is chat sleepy? Do we need to get chat pumped up? So, chat, question for you. If you had to make a change, like if you had to build let's just not put it in terms of Pantheon. If you had to build a crafting system, how would you build it? Like if you had to design one, would you just leave it how it is now? You know, X amount of components, there's different trade skills. Would you do like one person, many trade skills, or... Cal, how you doing, man? You on break? Like New World's crafting system, remove vendors. It's either all player craft or no player craft. Albion crafting is successful. I do like Albion's crafting. NPC companions to help with trade skills, a la Swotor. I liked that too. I didn't hate that. I thought it was cool. Limited trades for each person, but NPC available for the gaps if there isn't others too. Yep. What's best race for summoner? Whichever one you like the best. I did like Swotor's kind of crafting system. I did like send people out, do stuff, gather all these things. I did like that. You had upper skellies? Yeah. Yep. Level 7 and almost 7.5 at the moment. You missed Cal. We gave away a couple more copies. I think we gave away 3 more copies, and we were up to like some ridiculous numbers today. These folks have been crazy generous. Yeah, so we've given away a total, I think, of 11 copies of the game. I think all trade skills on one tune would be quality of life. That's how it was pre-early access. It is a lot to manage, though. I wouldn't hate having like a crafters guild where you would send people off to gather materials and supplies and stuff, and then you could gather them yourself, a la SWTOR. I thought that was a really fun design. I also think it would be good to have a. I always like this idea, and I think WoW used it for a little bit. I don't think it's still like that anymore. But like a mobile app that allows you to do some like resource gathering and stuff, like not abundant, but I think some form of progress. So like when you're not at work or not at home or whatever, you could be making some form of progress, whether that's just kind of like a very slight impact. Just I think that kind of system is engaging. Obviously you don't want it to be abused, but specialized crafting, pick a spec. That's it. The only leveling that can be done is that spec. Combat health or combat healing, armorsmith, weaponsmith. Each spec gets an experience based on difficulty or mobs to crafting they do. I need to sit down. If you spec into crafting, then fighting mobs would be impossible because you can only level in your spec. Any and all items in the world are made or crafted. Yep. I think that would be an interesting concept. So I did like that about if y'all played Star Wars Galaxies. Like you could just be a cantina worker dropping buffs and shit, or like you could literally go do kind of whatever you want. There were people that didn't do anything besides like industry stuff or just entertainment in a cantina. Can you transfer mana? Yes. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't mean that they're going to be a mana battery a la EverQuest, but there is that kind of thing. The XP trees in Star Wars Galaxies, one of my favorite designs ever. Yes. Star Wars Galaxies was slept on a lot, and NGE fucking broke it. I don't know what they were thinking. Everybody needs to be able to be a Jedi. No, the scarcity of the Jedi is what made them special. I was in a guild right at the end of like pre-NGE, and we had a guild of Jedis, and we had a Jedi that ran out because he's like, I don't, we're gonna lose it anyway. So we had a Jedi lure a group of bounty hunters like back to a base where we had 8 Jedi sitting in that base. That shit was epic because you just watched like all the bounty hunters like try to get this Jedi, right, run him down, and a bunch of Jedi pop out of there, and you watch people fucking scatter like cockroaches when the light was on. That shit was hilarious. Later, Cal. Have a good rest of your day, man. Asps are still out of your reach. Trying to think. And you said you already were doing bears and stuff, or no? Well, looky here. Merry Christmas. Do you have the meat sweats or? You know, we did. We made food. We ate, and then we like nodded off watching Christmas movies, and then I got on and did these giveaways. This has been the quietest Christmas ever. Like hands down, not even close. I'm on my necros, like 7.5. Was in a group, and then it fell apart. So I'm trying to think what else. I'm on 2, I think, because 0 filled up when I was relogging. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm going to now. That's funny. So I ran up to Grandmaster Coman over here as a necro, and he goes, "You're welcome to join me in this peaceful moment, traveler. I'm a necromancer, man. I summon dead. There is no peaceful moments." That's true. Oh, whoever was asking about like binding in chat earlier, this is a bind stone. This is one right here. The stone of binding. So you just right click on it and then you click yes to bind. That's a bind stone. Sorry, I was explaining something real quick. You're so funny, Brewster. Oh, I need to watch that. Where am I at? I am above Avelia. So you don't get like a stone that you click in your inventory to return to it. You do /stuck and it'll take you back here. That's temporary. That's going to go away in the future. But like if you die, you would respawn right here. And yes, it's not the first time I've heard this, but it looks like a wiener. Yes, you lose XP and you can lose your level. What are plans for what? Tomorrow evening? Yeah, that's what I do. I kick ass and take names every evening. Cal is off tomorrow evening. He is at work right now. He actually just went back to work. He was in the stream on his break. All right, there's this dude named Red. Do you think he'll make an apple ale? It's true. You son of a bitch stole my skeleton. Look at my pet running off in the distance. See him? He's hauling ass. This one, not long. Was a couple of days. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's really good. The mounting mechanism sucks, so you just need to turn it sideways. And you use your, either your XLR or your USB as kind of a tensioner to keep it in place. Yeah, for 50 bucks, you can't beat the quality of it. Yep. But it's really comparable in quality as just a USB. Malkale, thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh shit, got raided. Yes, welcome in everybody. How was the stream? How did you enjoy Malkale's murderous rage? And welcome in, welcome in. I am in Avelia just running around murdering stuff. Oh, I love it. Love it. The hype coming in. What are these ones? The Let's Go. Was good. Did the in real life Christmas showcase. Nice. Nice. We did a couple of more giveaways. Doing a little necro leveling. Little murder hoboing, you know. But I'm glad you had a good stream, man. What level's your Pantheon tunes up to? I get demerits by existing, so. Yes, Merry Christmas back to you. Everybody who's popped in any of these raids, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. PSA, if you have loved ones you haven't reached out to and said hello to, please do. A lot of folks are missing folks for Christmas. Don't take your loved ones for granted. Even if it's just a text message, send them an I love you, I miss you, hugs, kisses, all that good stuff. If you are feuding with family members, life is too short, let that shit go. And tell them Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year, all that anyway. Nice. Up to 17. Very nice. I stayed at 17 for a few days. I finally hit 18 the other day. Just been real chill afterwards. Well said. Yes. Yes, sir. I know people have lost more than I have lost, but when you lose folks as you get older, you realize how much the little shit just doesn't matter when it gets in the way of relationships, and it's just not worth it. You can disagree on things and still love each other and have barbecues and go do different events together, etc., etc. And don't wait for Christmas to do all that either. Dark user 1234, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do that. You want to do Bear Alley? Now I got heals. Yep, that is fact. Ever so slowly making our way to Boar Alley. Nine rogue looking for group. Nice to see you having so many viewers. Well deserved. I don't know if I deserve it, but this community has been outstanding. I will say that. I cannot complain. My goal was just to get more eyes on Pantheon. And I think Pantheon's more responsible for that than I am. But I'm very happy at the community that I have acquired, and then the community that is the Pantheon community. I'm always surprised by how generous the Pantheon community is, and how many great folks that I have met as a part of that community. So it is no less than amazing. One more time, sorry. Level 9 Red Wasp. Where at? Corin plays games. Thank you so much, sir, for the tier 1. Yeah, we can try them. Let's do it. Whether it is nobler to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, to be or not to be. I like it. Corin plays games. Thank you again for the tier 1 sub. With every tier 1 sub, I throw an old fashioned on the screen for you to enjoy. I would share one in real life with you, given the opportunity. And then Dataroo with the words of wisdom. There's one for you as well, sir. Thank you. So I hope everyone's holiday was wonderful, whether it was a Christmas for you or just maybe a day off would suffice for a lot of folks. If you did have to work today, I hope the day was uneventful and well. But feel free to share any and all wonderful Pantheon stories. What have you guys been running into? What levels have you gotten to? Did you main change? Yep, yeah, let's grab the theme Ashmain. Yep. Enchanted Quill, accept. So if you guys were in here earlier, I was talking about grab that Enchanted Quill quest. This is the quest right here. Notice all this shit's locked. I can't buy any of that stuff. I have to complete this quest before I can buy the acclamation stuff. Been in a static group with Malk and Asuna. They're 17 and I'm 16 wizard. Very nice. Is the game still only available to people who bought the expansion or the expensive pack, or is anyone who buys on Steam can play now? Anyone who buys on Steam can play right now for the next 2 years without a subscription. $40, $39.99 plus tax, and you get to play from now until 2 years from now when it will go into 1.0. However, when it goes into 1.0, we don't know what that will look like. We don't know if there will be a subscription after that, or if they'll have a cash store. There's any number of things that could happen. You cannot buy any of those pledge packs. Exactly. Yes, those have been taken off the store. You cannot buy direct from them right now, but I believe in the recent future, the near future, you'll be able to buy directly before or directly from Visionary Realms. Absolutely. Yep. That is what I'm here for. I'm here for you to ask questions and see the game. That's what we're doing. Newbie to Pantheon in this type of MMO. Really enjoying it so far as a ranger. You picked a fantastic class to jump in on. Ranger is a lot of fun. It is very active. You get a lot of crits. You get a lot of things to do, right? You have heals. You have tracking. You get to make your swords glow. You jump in, crit. You jump out, you crit. It's very good. But I'm so glad you're enjoying it. You have also just joined a game with a fantastic community. I was just bragging on them. They've come in and dropped a bunch of subs on me today. They've dropped a couple of gifted copies of the game. We've given away 11 total copies of the game, 10 in the last 2 streams. One of the copies that was won today was they won the copy of the game, and because somebody wanted to play with their son, Trexit here in chat, they gifted their win to Trexit's son. How cool is that? Community has been the best part so far. Yep. One of the things that has really impressed me a lot with this game is how hands-on with the community the devs have been, in particular Joppa. Yes. That is why pretty much he blew up, but that was good XP. That hurt, but it was good XP. These bitches blow up. Yes. So part of the reason that I raid Joppa is for that very reason, right? I want to see people see Joppa and how much he cares about the game, because I think people will look differently at the developers, because, you know, a lot of them are like, oh, they're siphoning funds from their supporters and it's vaporware and all this bullshit, right? None of that is true, right? Did it take 10 years to get to this point? Yes. Should it have? No. I think everyone can agree on that, including Joppa and everyone at VR, right? But what they're doing with it now compared to where it was like a year ago is vastly different. It has renewed and created a crazy amount of excitement for me. So, I mean, that's all I can say about it, really. I'm super excited. I try to get as many people as I can to go see Joppa. In case you are on here right now, please go follow Joppa, and when he streams, make sure you jump into his streams. Just listen. If you can't watch his stream live, that's completely fine. Go back and watch his VOD. Watch how he talks about the game. Watch how he interacts with the people. It is fantastic. Stoked. We're going to get him started tomorrow. Absolutely. We have a new monk joining us, it sounds like. It's going to be wonderful. Plus, I mean, you can't replace those moments like playing with your parent, like you playing with your son. It's going to be so awesome, man. Debating on picking this one up. Love old school MMOs. Captain Kekken. Definitely want to pick this one up, man. It is tremendous value for $40. Red Forest Game Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Red Forest, what game are you developing? Feel free to share, man. You will love this game. Absolutely, he will. Good evening, friends. Merry Christmas to all. Noffer, Merry Christmas, man. Welcome in. How was your Christmas so far? I know we're getting towards the end of it, but hopefully you had a wonderful day filled with lots of cheer, lots of family, loved ones gathered near. It was a pretty good turkey, wasn't it? It was a small turkey, but it was really good. I wondered, I saw the light go on and I was like, oh, I wonder if somebody's getting some food. Amazing thing about this game is it's still very much in development. The only thing, only in the alpha stage of development, not even beta. It's in great shape already. Can't wait to see the new classes and content as they come. Absolutely. Too many tequila shots with my cousins. That is fantastic. We've been drinking Angel's Envy here for a little while. Speaking of, I think it's time for a little more. Give me just a second, pouring a little glass. Oh, yep, go ahead. You can pull that one. Never mind, you already got him. He was already coming. All right, hold on. I'm gonna wait to pour that one. All right, one second. All right, cheers to the stream. Normally we only do this every 5 to 10 gifted subs, but we're celebrating. We've had a wonderful stream. We've given away some copies of the game. We've got to spread some of our Pantheon community to new people. So cheers to everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Got a nice little camp going here with some exploding yellow jackets or red jackets or whatever they're called. Just the fact that parents appreciate something that their kids appreciate too, being able to play this game together is a great thing. Absolutely. Kudos to Trexid for getting his kid in this, playing something together. It's man, I wish I could have played with my dad. It'd have been great. All right, let's find a mob. Oh, it is so dark. Oh, they're ferocious now, I bet. I know it's a group-focused game, but what level can you solo up to? That's a good question. I mean, for the most part, there is plenty of solo mobs. So theoretically, you might be able to solo to 40. I know the next patch that comes in, they're talking about increasing the amount of solo mobs. So they might be converting some of the group mob camps to solo mob camps. I hope they add some group mob camps as well. I know, you know, there's going to be more zones. You're going to have to travel a little bit, that kind of thing. But right now, I mean, there's people that have soloed from 1 to 20 with relatively no issue. Obviously, some classes are going to solo better than others. There we go. Dude, those little red jackets hate you, dude. See if I can strip the stamina, strength. There we go. Yeah. One right here. All right, give me just a second. Let me get a little. Oh. Nope. I just need. Oh. Yep, he's coming. He's a coming. You killed my cousin Larry. On Christmas of all days. By the way, sorry if I missed some follows. Half Centaur, thank you for the follow. Tor Hammerson, I like that name. That's pretty good. Welcome, man. Thank you for the follow. I noticed a weird glitch where players and even mobs have a text box frozen, a text box frozen over has that they typed a message. It's really just casual language. Seems pretty player actually typed. Yes. Yes. So that is a bug that I hope they never change. So what happens is, whether it's a blackberry bush that's in front of us or a mob, what will happen is a player will say something in say chat and the mob will parrot it back. So you may have a piece of ore that says, hey, looking for corpse or something like that. It's hilarious. It makes for some really funny moments. An example is I was pulling spider caves. I turned a corner and the spider said, thanks, dick. And I was like, what? And then I pulled the mob. Like, that's just a hilarious moment. It's been in for a long time and I hope it is the last bug they fix. It's so hilarious. It makes a lot of really good moments. So I also saw not these bees, but the bees in the newbie area. One of them was like, can you help me find my corpse? I'm like, that's just so good. It's funny. Hey, I'm a level 10 shaman. Where's a good place for me to solo some white, blue, and yellow mobs? Level 10, Boar Alley. No, not Boar Alley. AVP Bears probably would be a good area. Yep, Stalkers and AVP would be good. So AVP Bears is going to be out to your left. I think you can solo them as a shaman. The Stalkers are kind of straight out and to the right. You're going to look for, there's some yellow jackets and some Stalkers all in the same area. They're over by some of the bandit camps. Let me see. Yeah, I think I can get that one. But as a shaman, I would probably try to find a group, unless you're having a lot of problems. I'll take a look. I haven't mentioned AVP much at all. Didn't want to corpse run over there. You can bind. So if you run, so there's the path right there. You can run to Demeth. If you go through Demeth and on the outside, as soon as you pass that wall, hit a U-turn to your right, there's going to be a bind stone right there. So you don't have to run as far. But that's entirely up to you. Yeah, at 10 with your pet, yeah, you should be able to take on stalkers. Yep. The great thing too is if you get in over your head, you just send your pet, and your pet will taunt them, or not taunt them, but they'll attack them, and usually the pet will draw some aggro, and you can run off to safety. But at 10, I would look for a Halnir Cave group or a Goblin Cave group. That's what I would do personally. Halnir Cave, you just got to be a little on guard. There's a mechanic in there called Ravage. You can go to this link, and I just put a video out on Ravage earlier. What was that? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Halnirs is good for money, too. You make like a silver a kill there. Silver and a half a kill, sometimes two. I watched your VOD already. Well, kudos to you. Thank you, sir. And by the way, just public service announcement. I say sir a lot because demographic wise, my viewers are overwhelmingly male. So if I by chance tell you thank you, sir, and you are not a sir, I mean no disrespect. It is just statistics. What is AVP? AVP is Avendir's Pass. I got no manas. I'm dead. Nope, I'm back up. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. Pet, get him. Get him, Zagabor. Get him. Try to stay alive. I will melee the shit out of this guy with my bonk stick. Yeah, Disco Shade. So if you if you run outside of Avalia, so if you're at the Avalia well, you run outside, you go to Crossroads, you take a right, go up that hill, you'll zone eventually into Avendir's Pass. That's what we're talking about. Could be in a different zone, maybe. Yep, I am. It's just taking forever. Hey. I don't have the game yet, but I will when I can. Trying to decide what class. How similar to EQ classes are they? Are monks pullers with Feign? Yes, monks are pullers with Feign. If you click that link I just put with the YouTube video, I have 5-minute class overview videos on all of the classes. Most of the stuff is exactly the same. There are some small nuanced changes that have occurred between when I put those videos out and early access, but 99% of that is all the same. So if you're wondering what each class does, there's a 5-minute video on each one of them. If I don't cover any of the questions that you want, that's why I stream. So that way you can come in and ask me whatever question you want. I will try to get you an answer. If I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. And then I'll try to find out the answer for you. If you don't want to watch the videos, no harm, no foul. I'll answer whatever questions you want. But I try to make them 5 minutes so that you don't have to invest 45 minutes to get 5 minutes worth of information. Trust me, YouTube wants me to make those things like an hour long. I don't get anything out of 5 minutes. But you do. Also, holy shit, we are 10 followers away from 1K, guys. That was my end of year goal, and we still have days to get that. You guys are fantastic. Let's check out YouTube. How close are we getting there? Should be real close. Not Twitch close, but real close. You guys are killing it there too. 925 over there. One of the comments on YouTube. So it kind of upset people, but you know, everybody tends to want to get upset for no reason. I did the Ranger video and I was making up like funny little skills. And so I did one that was like and subscribe shot. And this dude goes, holy hell, the like and subscribe shot. Ha 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 ha. I spilled my coffee. Captain Kekin, game is downloading. You rock, sir. Welcome to the Pantheon community. We all have our arms wide open. You're going to have so much fun. What are you going to play? What is your first tune going to be? Oh, I love this. Some of these comments are great. The Ranger, same video, the Ranger video. People are complaining about it was dark. I was trying to illustrate like the challenge of the game when it gets really dark, especially before the moon comes out. And this guy goes, I love people complaining about night in the video. What are y'all gonna do? Take naps every time the game goes dark? No, you gotta fucking deal with it. Somebody goes, Blood Moon forever. I love it. Ah, such a great community. All right, where are these little suckers at? Actually, hold on. What is this right here? Is that maple? That is maple. Hello, Lady Kitten. Welcome back. Welcome back. We do not currently have a raffle going on. I'm not saying there isn't going to be one, but we don't have one going right now. Well, welcome back. How was your shit? What were you going to do earlier? You were doing something. I forgot already. But I'm scatterbrained. You were going someplace for dinner, right? Airknock. Thank you, sir, for the follow. Welcome in. That puts us at 9 left. 9 followers left. How is Necro life? Necro is fun. People sleep on Necro, I'm telling you. What server are you on? I am on Black Moon. It was previously closed because my guild is really, really popular. Everyone loves me. And VR was... Oh, shit, I'm down. Help! I'm dying. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that was rough. What happens after 9 followers? It's just my goal. My goal when I started this was to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. And it was a lofty goal, and we're almost there. But after 9 followers, we're gonna pour another glass of this delicious Angel's Envy. We found some red jackets, and we're just killing them. I feel like I'm starting to turn into an alcoholic with all the drinking on this. I really do. Oh shit, I got some tells. Hold on a second. Amazing. You get a free pass. It's Christmas. Oh, you know what that sound is? Chris DM, thank you for the follow. I also wish that was a ding. Like an actual like in-game ding. But I just love that sound so much. You get that little nostalgia hit. Oh, come on. 2 more? Really? Nick Bind, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love the fact that like people will just randomly res folks or like call out where like locations that corpses are. Like they'll message you and say, hey, your corpse is at XYZ, you know, position. I think that's really cool. Because some people are so stressed out about like losing their corpse. And it's gotten a lot easier because necros and summoners can now summon corpses, which is, oh my god, so fantastic. Like we died deep in Halnir the other day. And I'm like, motherfucker, it's going to take us forever to get back in there and get our corpse. Who dis? New dude, who dis? A white forlorn memory. The forlorn memory, yeah. Oh shit, there is another red jacket over here. Every time you hear that sound, a necropet gets a level that no one notices. The ding sound. I feel like after reading that, the Sarah McLachlan music should come on. Hold on. In the arms of the angel. I know I'm special, folks. I apologize. I disappoint myself sometimes. Oh my gosh. The important thing is I make myself laugh. Whether it's dad jokes or otherwise. Yes, hearing that ding does bring back good feelings. It is very, very nostalgic. It is it's probably my favorite sound in any game. And then the other one that I really love, I have in my right here. I love that skeleton laugh. And with that bonk stick. Mm-hmm. That skelly laugh is just too good. I'm dying. Yep. I'm a necro. I spend most of my time dead early when you think about it. I try to get closer to my pet, okay? And I can only do that by dying. That way we can relate. Oh, the static group is back going today. Look, Winter's down there with his full group. Oki's down there with a couple of folks. Azaraz is down there. You said that earlier? I'm sorry. Did you see Alith's call out, babe, in guild chat? Merida, would it be too much trouble to ask for your list of comprised alchemy recipes? My vault is loaded with mats. I'd rather make use of them if I can. So sounds like you need to get some alchemy stuff rolling, babe. Y'all should coordinate and then alchemy the shit out of some stuff. And you can send any of the useful ones to me, and I will be more than happy to make use of them. I'm just kidding. She needs to take 60 plus boar meats I farmed. Tridium says he has over 60 boar meats for you that you still haven't picked up yet. Tridium, where are you at? She gonna come pick them up right now. She's on shard to 0. She's been sleeping on them. Jesus Christ, I die so many times. I'm dead this time. Yep, I went straight to dead from that boom boom. It's all good. It's just XP. I'm never gonna level. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a run though. I am in the Barrow Dark. I'll relog Rogue Shard. I'll have to relog Rogue Shard 0 Avalia. So he gonna meet you on Shard 0 and Avalia on his Rogue. He'll meet you there. I told you guys, it's bad. The dad jokes are terrible. I can just see my daughter's face. She'd be like this. Oh, what am I doing? You can res me, right? No? No? When do you get your first one? Oh, you can go back there, babe. I could pick the stuff up. If, like, which shard am I on? Am I on 0? I'm not on 0 anymore. I'm on 2. So I could have picked them up. You have to leave your group. You don't mind? You're ready to be done with those fools? I'm done with you fools. No, I'm just kidding. They're all grown up and they don't need you anymore. You like your peeps. Oh, I'm glad. So close. I'm like 2.25 bubs away from level 8. He appeared in front of you. Ta-da! What was that? Oh, that was on the YouTubes. I like it. I like it. By the way, this stream has been so good. We've got 2 hype train emotes today. Check these guys out. Blah blam. Look at those good. Them good right there. Got the little snacky dude and the little Vigi game. So good. Big Chet, I am doing fantastic. How are you, sir? We're having some whiskey, enjoying some Pantheon, maybe dying a little here and there. We're like every other fight. Only mostly dying, though. What? Because that would have been the smart thing to do. Yep, can't sleep, so it sucks ass. I'm sorry, Big Chet. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you spending your sleepless evening with me. How was your Christmas? Hopefully everything was well. Ugh. I'm being all like terrible and yawning in front of you too. That's not great. Like this motherfucker over here is sleepy. I can't sleep. Was okay, not much going on here. Well, hopefully it was uneventful. Maybe a little fun, a little joyous. I know this year can be a tough time for some. Others, it's just the time of year. Some, it's a wonderful time of year. Either way, we are glad you're here and hanging out. Whether you're lurking, or hopefully you listen to the sound of my voice bore you to death so that you'll fall asleep, I'm glad to help. I have no kids, so it's just mellow. Well, this was a bittersweet Christmas for me. My youngest is now 18, almost 19. So she's not little anymore. You know, and as they get older and snootier and all that, it's not the same. But we still got to spend some time together, which was nice. But it's a little bittersweet because, you know, my tiny pumpkin, as I call her, is not tiny pumpkin anymore. She's got a job and friends and leaves the house when she wants and comes back when she wants and all that. So, and then my oldest just moved, so we didn't get to see her for Christmas. I got to see her a couple weeks ago though, but we'll get to see her soon. I will be a grandpa here in 2 months, maybe a little more. So we're excited about that. Hold on, so I think I ran past, it's before Demeth, right? Oh, you're good. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. It's a weird feeling. I don't feel grandpa age, you know? But my daughter did it right. She got her 4-year degree in like 2 years, and she got married, and now she's having a kid. So, and she's 22 years old. She hits that fast forward button, man. Oh, so close. I think we're gonna have to go around the edge here. The only part that feels like grandpa age to me is my back. That I'm like, okay, makes sense. My back is killing me. I know some of you are probably older than I am, but 40 hit different, man. Oh no. Don't glitch my body out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just turned 50. It's been a crap year. Oof. Yes, Merry Christmas to you too. Pretty good. How are you? Nice. All but one thing. Yep. You just left click on the bag. Don't right click. Yep, you can left click and it will loot the bag. Let's see. Let me see if I can be slick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just maneuvering around this tree. Let's see where that one is in its relation to the other one. Let's see if I can get it to... Ooh, okay, not yet. Okay, they're a little close together. Yep, that's 2 pull. Damn it. All right. Keep an eye on the pet. All right, now I'm gonna dot this one up. That's right. Okay, the one next to you should be mezzed. Just keep the... Just keep that one killed. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Mezzing him again. Yep. We're just on some lobies killing some BS. Yeah, come on over to AVP on, what are we on, 2, 0, 1? I don't remember. We're on, I think we're on 2. I think we're on 2. Yep. God damn. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, that's so close. Oh, these bombs are terrible. Yep. All right. What classes you recommend for new players? What do you like? Like what? So, what games have you played, especially recently? And what is your class fantasy? So do these classes play like they did in EQ? Most of them, yes. Everything is very different, but I do. Usually play range DPS or pet classes. Yeah. Yeah, Summoner is very akin to Mage in EQ. You get 2 pets at level 20 though. So you can have a tank pet and a healing pet. Range DPS or pet classes. So Necro is good. He was in a weird spot and he was just evading. Should be good now. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Summoner is good, Necro is good. Shaman is one of the most overpowered classes in the game right now. Paladin is one of the best solo classes. They're a little overpowered right now. No, so if you press O, it's going to open your bags. You have to hit I and O to see the non-bag items. So, but the UI is going to be revamped. So we're going to get some UI changes. They've already put a couple in, but I'm hoping they get a pretty good UX guy in, which UX, for those who don't know, is user experience, to help tune some of these types of issues with the game. Show off. Your new features about sitting and getting mana. I'm used to playing a tank. I'm used to being a tank. I don't sit down. Yep. So Shadow, if you like pet classes, I would probably go. I mean, Shaman technically is a pet class. Would you want to do something like a priest or? Did you see that? Took me to half health. Holy shit. That was the shield plus half my health. If they can heal and have a pet, sounds pretty good. Clerics are versatile, good group, and can solo. Yeah. So shamans have a pet. The pet is okay. It's more akin to, you know, EQ shaman pet, but they get some fantastic buffs. They can do DPS. They can do debuffs. Like it's probably a good class to start with and see what you like. But I highly recommend you play anything you're interested in to about level 10 before you really decide whether you like it or not, because some classes don't get their kits really well. Yep, invite out. So we are right around the corner and up to the left. So you basically come in and do a U-turn. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Yep, that was 5 gifted. So when 5 gifted, let me finish the drink I got. Yep, any 5 to 10 gifted gets a pour of Angel's Envy. You gotta go, so you go past the hill here. When you come in and go to the left. It's the second hill up. We can run over and grab you. Yep, yeah, you can go across the bridge, or you can climb there, either one. We're two plateaus up from where you're at. Yeah, you're good. You can just run past the bridge, run down to the left, and then we'll just meet you over there. It's all good. Ah, shit. I fell in the crack. God damn it. Give me a second. I might be able to get in. Yep, I'm perpetually falling. Yeah, let me make you leader and see if I can get that to work. Pass leader. Actually, hold on. I have an idea too. I saw this the other day and I thought about it. Nope, I'm stuck camping now. I can't get back up. I did this the other day and it worked. Because when you camp, you reposition your model, and so sometimes that is enough to just get you to be able to move to get out. Yes, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the support. Great for the community. You guys killed it, and we hit our second goal target. Holy shit. Yep. Hey, you aggroed me with your butt. That's a blessing. Yeah, but is it really? It's a blessing for me, a curse for her. Oh, good Lord. I just opened it. Well, I just opened this 2 days ago, and we're a good ways through it, so. Nope, I'm still stuck. Oh, I'm not perpetually falling now, but. All right. Tritium, I don't apologize for the damage done on good whiskey. No apologies needed. No apologies needed. I'm enjoying this. It's not a waste. But I'm just saying, that's an $80 bottle, and we're 2/3 of the way gone. Oh, there's plenty of people that don't have subs in the chat. There's like 100 and something people in there right now. So first person to type 1 that doesn't have a sub gets a sub from Heels. Oh, we got a new hype chest. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, that's like a reindeer? It's the reindeer hype? Wubitog and Mars. It's going good. It's going good. Yeah, I think there's like a promotion going on or something because they've been giving a bunch of stuff. That's nice. Big chat, there is a message. It happens right here. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. +1 plus or +0.1 or whatever. But you do get message better at swimming. All right, so I've got to get another drink over here going in just a second. As always, with every sub, I drop some. Let's see, we got like, I think we have 15 total there, right? So everybody enjoy them. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go around. Or maybe, hold on. Can I climb up right here? See, here it is. So better at climbing. All right, I'm back in AVP. You can throw me an invite. I am almost back to the bridge. One second, chat. I got to pour another one for 5 gifted. Doing pretty good work. Yeah, Big Chat. This definitely feels like EQ for sure. Would you go tailoring alchemy or cooking for a summoner? Don't do cooking. You get to summon food and water. I mean, you can, because cooking's going to give you stat food. So that's a thing. All right, almost back to you. I'm running a path right now. Oh yeah, y'all are all right here. Here we are. All right, let's go kill some stuff and get blown up. Oh, my bad over on YouTube. Is there any chance at some point when you aren't busy, you could make a video on where different grind spots are, group spots, level ranges from them? Yes. Yep. Yeah, that is on the list, sir. Squishy, I will gladly oblige on that. That is on, other than the mechanics side, I will be doing that. So I think there's a couple more mechanics I want to get covered, but we'll be doing that. Yes, absolutely. Historics, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So on the topic of would you go tailoring, alchemy, or cooking for a summoner? I would do tailoring. You can do cooking. You get to summon food and water, but cooking is going to give you stats, like stat food and stat drink. So that is valuable. Alchemy is, so cooking and alchemy are a little difficult because there's not exactly a like a schematic for it.
Join, buy the game, start playing, don't do any trade skills, and then just hop in and do once it's implemented. What's the other one?
The two that aren't in, Jewelcraft and
Dual crafting.
Scribe.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Well, we have two copies. I had already bought it. I bought it like years ago when it was the early access where you only had chapter 1. Yep. And then when I played it a little bit, and then when 1.0 came out, like where it was not early access and I had all the chapters, I dropped like 300 hours in that. It was really good. Yeah. It is probably one of the best games I've ever played. But I would say one second. Yep. Yep. That's actually a pet project of mine. I'm going to remake old school Neverwinter Nights, AOL Neverwinter Nights. Where it was you know, the scrolling, like you saw the hallway, and then when you got into combat it went to top down and turn based. Yep. So I'm gonna, yep, yeah, I want to remake that game, like, you know, not just exactly one for one, but a game styled like that. So at some point we will work on that. Oh, nice. If you can DM me that, like a link later on, doesn't have to be now. I'd like to take a look at it. Sorry, on the trade skills, here's what I would do. Tailoring and cooking is probably a good option. Alchemy and cooking don't have schematics. So. Our cleric. That is true. Oh, the goddamn. Can you heal me real quick? Oh, I'm almost dead. Those exploding guys are killing me. Yep. Yep. It takes like 3/4 of my health. It's nasty. Yep. That they're gonna be parked in Halnir. Dire Lord. They are really good. Any CC in this game is really good. Yep. They are very, very good. I made an enchanter on a couple of TLPs. Yep. Oh, shit. Yep. Reminded me I had to push the direction button. Yep. Literally, I spent at least 1 hours, 44 to 1, 40. I just hit 8, sir, so get shit on. Yep. Don't worry, I'll be 7 in a minute. Yeah, Historics, I really appreciate yeah, I mean the game is great. I definitely recommend. For who? Yes. Oh. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Ah, shit. Thought we were gonna be able to get one. I thought he was gonna wander and he just straight aggroed. Alright, so he's on me. Give me just a sec. Got him going. He's dotted up. There we go. Okay, I figured it out now. His sacrificial sting is the thing. You just gotta run away when he goes it. Oh, there, yeah, I see him. He's right there. He drops a one-handed blunt. Yeah. Get boned. It's like an orc femur. I don't know, but let's can I jump down without getting killed? There's some there. Yeah, it's the Elder Ironheart. Yeah, it's Elder. Shit. Okay, this is getting dicey. Yeah, there is a lot of fucking bees right here. Yep. Yeah, if you run to that corner and just you can hop. I just saw you damn near crater. Oh shit, you got a bee on you. I got the worker. Yep. Sorry guys, let me get back to chat. Give me just a second. not spent too much time crafting or not spent my crafting tokens yet. I'm leaning towards the woodworking one for the bank boxes, maybe cooking. Heading out for the night, y'all. Great couple of days. Pleasure to be involved in this community in a small way I can, and in the small way I can. Cheers and see you all around. You are not a small member of the community, sir. I greatly appreciate it. Historic's got the gifted sub. Cal, what's up, man? How's your day? All right, give me a sec. Here we go. Ready? Lost Orc incoming. I'm using that same bonk stick on this necro. We're probably losing our cleric soon. Almost half over. I'm not sure. Not sure. Probably not a lot longer, like a dungeon worthy longer, but I promised some folks to jump on and give out some gifted copies of the game. And yeah, it's been a good night. How was Clock Static? I know you were playing with Clock for a while, right? Nice. Bringing a few family members with me to Pantheon. Really enjoying it so far. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. I love hearing new people come to the community. This is true. Yep, they were good. We with the 5 gifted. You guys are killing me over here. Got to update these goals. You guys are murdering it. All right, I guess I got to finish drinking over here because you guys hit me with another 5. We thank you for the drinks, sir. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate all the love and support. You guys are killing it. I got to pour another one. Yep, that is true. All right, man. I know it's been a long day. Don't forget to stop and grab your shit. Aren't you getting bank boxes? Or they're not ready yet? Gather bags, sorry. Loving the progress of Pantheon so far. Absolutely. It has been... So if you played in 2023 like I did, the game has progressed so far from 2023 to now. It has been super... It has been super invigorating to see how much progress has been made over the last year, hell, the last 6 months. So back in 15, I'm enjoying changes that were made. I didn't think I would enjoy the change in graphics, but it's growing on me. I'm right there with you, man. I like almost everyone else, I was upset when I saw the changes to the graphics, the more kind of cartoony style, or I'm not going to say cartoony, I'm going to say stylized, but seeing the graphics overall, I was like, I don't know, I'm not really a big fan, right? And then when I got into the game and I'm running around in the world, it really grows on you. Like seeing the graphics in game versus like seeing somebody stream, very different, very different. Historics, you are. I'm answering questions over on YouTube as well. Is there a reason why chat always seems dead in game? I'm on the Black Moon server and no one ever talks. Usually most of it's an OOC. It depends on the zone that you're in. Oh, it was YouTube. I thought it was just your drinking. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'd have to drink a lot of this bottle really quickly to get anything going. Holy shit, guys. We are 3 folks from hitting 1K. Yeah, OOC is usually constantly booming. So, Looper, thank you for the follow. Anybody I missed, by the way, I'm so sorry. I know Wee's dropping subs. Heels was dropping subs. I think there's a few others that followed in here. I greatly appreciate it. We are 2 followers from hitting 1K, guys. Also, if anybody has a chance, pop over there, hit subscribe. We're getting really close to 1K on this server rocks, get buffs all the time. Absolutely. Sorry, got distracted there. I got Discord in my ear, got lots of stuff going on. 5 OMG. Thank you, sir, for the follow. We are getting ever so closer. But yes, my personal goal for the end. We're getting towards the end of our goals, guys. I a couple of months ago, I said, hey, I'm going to start creating Pantheon content. I want to get a 1K on Twitch, 1K on YouTube by the end of the year. We're extremely close on both. I couldn't have asked for, I mean, that was a very ambitious goal. So I greatly appreciate all of you. Nor did I think it would get anywhere near this kind of response from the community, but the community in Pantheon has been such a great boon for myself. Hopefully I'm doing some small part of helping Pantheon grow. When you solo on your Necro, how do you deal with aggro dance until you get your Skeleton at 12? Kite. So you want to drop Curse of Pain and you want to kite. Is there going to be a patch today? I don't know. I was thinking there was going to be a patch before Christmas, Bulls of Steel, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Get you that 1K followers. See you in Terminus. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Is making. I'm hoping there's gonna be a patch soon. I don't think it's gonna be today though. I think they are out until the 27th, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh yeah. Yep. Sorry. There you go. I'm gonna quick stuck back and pick up spells real fast and get my inventory squared. I will be right back. If they could just implement more character customizations that would actually change the game. I'm in Barrow Dark, but it won't take me long to get back. Barrow Dark. Yep. Yeah, Thrown Fast, yep. All right. Let's see. We got 4 slots for spells. What do I need to do here? 7. So weak shielding. Did I never buy frail shielding? Really? Weak shielding, life draw, calm on death, drain charisma. There we go. Have they given any indication of a wipe schedule? No wipe until 1.0 unless something catastrophic happens. Oh, my bad. Yeah, later today. Yep. We'll see you on Thursday, sir, which is today. I don't know. What are you thinking? I mean, we could try. We could try. That is true. I haven't seen Torque today, man. Not even on Christmas. It is probably a good thing to not see somebody on here on Christmas. That is absolutely true. Yep. Yep. Yep, will do. Yep, they need gold. They need gold. Yeah, is making there is character customization coming, I promise. So they put some rudimentary character customization in there. They're going to go back over all of them and give all of the different character models love. Trust me, that's going to happen. Yeah, yep. Skelly's less than 5-ish area. Skellies are good to like 8. You can go there 5 to 6. Game does look better playing versus watching streamers. Absolutely. It is so much better when you're actually in the game. It doesn't, the watching the stream doesn't do it justice. And I'm playing really high resolution too. So I'm 5120 by 1440. So like, you know, you only see 1080p. You're only seeing the middle section of my monitor, essentially. So. Shit. That Bonecaster is gonna walk. I need him to path back over that way. Yep. Yeah, I will I'll work on getting that that account set up. I can probably do that tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Just gotta wait for the homeboy to turn his back. Zux, if you're trying to level like around 5. Oh, poor Zuxter. Gilbigger though, like if the question is like, should you go ahead and play now? Absolutely. I would say play now, figure out what class you like the most, and really just kind of dive in, man. Don't like dive in, try to get all the classes that you're interested, if not all of them, up to 10 to 12ish, somewhere in there. You'll really kind of feel that class identity. You'll know what you want, and then by the time 1.0 rolls around, you'll understand which class you like the best. What? This poor bastard is just getting destroyed by the Godai smugglers. Oh shit. Yeah, I want no part of that. That was so wild. So Zux, let me go back. Gameplay, roaming skellies it is. So if you're trying to get like level 5, I would try to get in the thugs group if there's one available. If not, just mass kill till you're like 6-ish in the newbie area. And then after that, try to get a skellies group. Skellies group to 8. Then from 8 plus, go to Goblin Caves. Goblin Caves till at least 10. And then at 10, you can probably go to Halnir. That's the group path. You can mass murder in the newbie area to get 7 relatively quick within probably like 3 hours, depending on what you're playing. You said you're... What did you go? Did you go monk? I'm trying to remember now. Sorry. You went Pally. Yeah. Get a. Are you on Black Moon or what server did you join? Let me see. Let me take a look real quick. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty large now. That is the that's the Discord link. So we all came from EverQuest. We had a small man there, and then Pantheon's like, "Hey, we're gonna start opening this up for everyone," and then we all just kind of went, "Yeah, okay." Well, EverQuest is kind of faded in the background. So we rolled off of Pantheon to EQ, and then I decided, hey, this game is worth my time and trying to get some information out there, and so started content creation, et cetera, and before we know it, was like, hey, we should make a guild, and yeah, just kind of blew up from there. But we the goal for the guild was to be a Wii-oriented guild and a place for people that are hardcore, a place for people that are somewhat casual, new players. Merida is a new player; she's never played an MMO before, and so a home for a lot of folks. And people have really taken to that, and that's where we're at. So for folks on stream, I'm talking in Discord here. I do this pretty often. There's a lot of hectic discussion sometimes in Discord, which is why you don't hear the chat. And if I seem like I'm answering questions, it's either Discord questions, YouTube questions, or Twitch questions. Let you live. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you guys had a great Christmas. And to anyone who is just jumping in, Merry Christmas. Holy shit, we are one follower away from the 1K mark. Oh my gosh. I just looked up and saw the metrics. Which server are you on? I'm on Black Moon. Gonna pick up this game, or the game this week. Been watching the last couple of days. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we did a giveaway. So we've given 11 copies of the game away since Monday. Or no, Sunday. So trying to get the game out there to folks. We've had a generous number of people gift copies of the game to folks. We had somebody win a copy of the game today and gift it to another viewer's son. How cool is that shit? Like, I could not ask for a better community. I really don't. I really couldn't. I couldn't. Yep. All the statics are starting to hit 17, and it is a sticking point. Yeah, Winter, I think Winter put that together. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I messaged all tanks in range on this server, and most of them are not responding, so. Yep. Do you think me and my wife could duo a lot in the game? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I mean, so like what, if you have, I mean, there's a lot of good good duos. You could do shaman in about anything. You could do tank priest, like Dire Lord shaman, Dire Lord cleric would be good. Paladin and a priest. Yep, yeah, paladin is a tank. Yep. Paladin is probably one of it. I would say, based on what I've heard and seen, Paladin is probably the #1 tank right now for soloers, followed closely by Dire Lord and last by Warrior. Yeah, Dire Lord or Paladin and Shaman would be great, or Cleric. Cleric is really going to come on strong at level 18 when they get Divine Favor. Divine Favor is a buff that they put on the tank, and then when you strike, you have a chance to heal yourself per strike. With the Dire Lord, that's extra good because Dire Lords wield 2 weapons, and they'll most likely do more damage than a Pal, yes. But for every 30 seconds of every minute, a Dire Lord can proc heals, like life taps on their attacks, plus they have the life tap spell. So you can imagine, level 18, you have a cleric wife, you have a Dire Lord. My wife is a cleric, I'm a Dire Lord. And then what happens is you're going to tap the mob to heal. You're going to have procs, life tap procs to heal. And then with 18 cleric, you get a buff that heals you when you attack also. So one of them is a life tap. The other is just a heal proc. So lots of sustain at that point. But Paladin's also really good. They get lay on hands. They can heal themselves. They get stuns. Yep. Yeah, it's almost 1. Yeah, now the downside there is it's going to take to level 18 to get that, right? Whereas a shaman by level 12 is going to have most of their really good buffs. They're going to have a pet, they're going to have haste, they're going to have HP strength, they're going to have dex, they're going to have wind strider, which is helps you move faster and reduces stamina drain from when you're sprinting. So shaman's going to be better quicker, but later on, who knows? Have a good night, all. Thanks for the chill stream, Arthax. We thank you so much for the gifted. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follows. You have a Merry Christmas. I hope you get some great sleep, and we will see you next time. Magnus, it depends. It depends. So, theoretically, 2 necros can group, kill group mobs. Snare kiting, that kind of thing. So you never know. But duoing either way, I mean, if you have a good mob density, you don't even need group mobs. Like I got tremendous experience just killing some stuff in AVP that were solo mobs. They were just yellow to us. So you always want to kill like white or up. That's going to give you the best XP percentage. But I mean, if you have huge volume and you can kill like light blues or blues really fast, that's also really good. Sometimes volume is better over difficulty. Oh, we're so close, folks. 999 follows. That is nuts. That is nuts. Yeah. Especially like at Wild's End is so barren for tanks. I feel really bad because that's such a beautiful zone. And they just can't get any tanks over there. Yep. Yeah, every bit of feedback that I get from people coming over has just been Wild's End is just struggling for tanks. Holy shit. We did it. We hit 1K. 1K. We had hit 1,000 followers. My year-end goal has been met. Calls for a drink. All right. I will pour another one for 1K. I will do it. That was my year goal. My year goal. That's actually mostly in like 2 months. I appreciate it. In just like basically 2 short months, 1,000 followers, guys. Oh, I have a level 18 tank. I might make another tank on Wild's End. I don't know. We'll see. By the way, Trexit has been a champ in chat, cheering, all of that. If you guys haven't checked Trexit out, the copy that I was talking about earlier that went to his son is Trexit. Yeah, Trexit with their shout out. Trexit just hit 500 tonight. So go over there, throw some follows, pop that, right click on that baby, go new tab, right? Go over, hit him with a follow. Trexit is a fantastic streamer, a chill guy, just like I am. Good dude, good people. Go hit him with a follow. Also, yeah, I told him you were shard hopping. We have 10 wizard, 9 monk, 9 cleric, and 8 necro. And then you were rogue. So we just need a tank. It is 8 plus. Thanks for the shout out again, dude. No. Nope. No thanks needed, sir. Part of the community. You, sir, I watched you run like, what was it, 18-hour stream the other day. I appreciate you. We are now at half a bottle of Angel's Envy down in like a stream. Two 24-hour streams. See, look at this. This is the reason I said go follow this guy. That's too much. Yeah, dude, I did what, that 16 to 17-hour stream? That was rough. Somebody messaged me afterwards like, how do you stay like so energetic throughout your stream? I was like, I operate on low energy, so it's all new. None of it's new for me. You know, as many glasses as this Angel Envy I've had tonight, it never tastes worse. I'm just kidding. No, it's still really good. Lots of water. Absolutely. Come on. Let's see if we can find another tank. Come on, come on. I fear if we don't find a spot, we may call it, since we're going to try to group noon tomorrow. I don't know. So chat, quick question. Do you guys hear from other people that there are going to be a lot of wipes in early access? I'm trying to figure out where all that came from. Because I had somebody pop in not that long ago. It was like a stream or two ago that was talking about like there's going to be like so many wipes and that's why they're not playing the game. I'm just trying to, I want to combat that misinformation, number one. But number two, I want to figure where that came from. Just assuming so? I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's just an assumption. But I know in like Joppa stream, they've talked about like the only scheduled wipe is 1.0. They don't want to wipe any more than that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Is like, I feel like if there's gonna be a wipe, it's catastrophic bug. It is release of like all races and classes. Like if they say, hey, we're gonna dump all races and classes in at once, then maybe, right? Like maybe then you wipe right there so that everybody can spread out with these new races and classes. But I mean, we might be able to try with that guy, but it might be low 7 pally. Is that it? Did you fat finger that name, or is that his actual name? Aoth, but better? Well, she messaged me with a tank's name. It's level 7 pally. For goblin caves? I mean, I can CC 1, but it's like it reduces my DPS to like dramatically lower because it's channeled. I got him. I got him. I think people heard the word from, oh, sorry. I think people heard the word from early access, so people kept spreading the word and said that, and they said a lot. But Jaffa definitely said last stream the only guaranteed one is 1.0. Yep. It's true. It doesn't take much for people to have that assumption. He said, I feel like I'm a little low. So you said you're at 2.5 hours without a elder boar pop? It took me about 4 to get 2, so. Yes. We just got 3 elder boars in a row, got 3 clubs. It was wild. Nice. Just while we're clearing at fort. That's fantastic, sir. Awesome. Congrats to your folks. I got that bonk stick on this guy. That is a lot of bonk sticks. That is for sure. And these are really, really good. So for folks that don't know, so sturdy tree branch here, 12 damage, 2/9 delay, 1 strength, 1 stamina, usable by basically everyone but Dire Lord. Doesn't help that there's people that don't want this game to succeed, so they aren't helping that either. Absolutely, Snowy. I don't get it. I really do not get that. You, sir, have lead? I'm in Texas, North Texas. I'm from Ohio, but I live in Texas, yes. Got the snow. I spent a lot of time in Chicago. Gotcha. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the north side. What is that? Lincoln? Was it Lincolnshire? What is that up there? Let me see. Yeah, it's Lincoln Park. There you go. Yep. Did some work for a pharmaceutical company up there that everybody knows that I won't mention. Starts with an A. Yep. It's close. It's close. Yep. Cincinnati gang on here, my level 10 wizard. Yes, so I was born in Toledo, Ohio, so I was almost Canadian. So Criven, are you a Bengals fan? Oh, mainly been soloing. That's why he doesn't have any gear. He's got gear. He's got decent AC, but no stats. Yes, through good and bad. Kudos to you, sir. The real question is, are you a Buckeyes fan? Are you Ohio State? How much content is in early access? And is there a roadmap for release? UC Bearcats. Okay. I can respect that. I'm a Buckeye fan. I'm Ohio State. All the way, even after these many Michigan losses in a row, it's fucking killing me, man. There's no reason we should have lost to Michigan this year. But yeah, Bearcats. I am definitely not a Michigan fan, sir. No, we're just waiting to make Michigan our bitch again. That's what's going on right now. Oh, of course. I mean, they've got a lot of influence between him and Brady, so. I don't hate the Buckeyes, but I do hate Michigan, if that helps. All right, Criven, we're on the same team. Let's go. He is on. He is on. Hey, Duke. I love seeing so many Unleashed run around. It's so good. I am a necromancer. Anything int based. Yep. Indeed. It's pretty much the same stuff as yeah, mana, int, any of that. Yeah, that works. Is that like the apple mushroom or whatever it is? Yep. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I is good. All right, entrance 1 is empty, so there's no one here. Sucks Joe Burrow's playing lights out MVP football and our defense is like a wet noodle. Yes, absolutely. Good old Ohio State Buckeye Joe Burrow went to LSU, won a title. Congrats to him. But we all know where his talent came from, the state of Ohio. Plus, from what I hear, that dude spends a lot of time in the Buckeye locker room, even now that he's a pro. Credits Urban Meyer for teaching him the ropes. Yeah, Joe Burrow is a great quarterback. Long overdue Ohio State quarterback. Or Ohio quarterback, period. Yeah. You gotta pour another one. Hold on. It's the same to me. Indeed. Where's a cleric at? Not showing up on my compass. Yeah. Eventually, I want to group with everyone. It's just very hard to coordinate times and... Oh, Criven, you got blackened whiskey. Yeah. I have Angel's Envy, but I have a bottle of blackened downstairs. Didn't show up well. Let me point it this way. There you go. Yeah, I'm dropped down. I'm just where the little cave bat path's up to. By the way, what wine are you drinking? I gotcha. I have a weird favorite red wine. Little for the short rib, little for you. Got it. Yep. Yeah. Yep. I lucked out. One of my favorite red wines is Coppola Merlot, and it's cheap. And I'm so happy that I really, really like a cheap wine. There's a level 8 on the LFG Valdor. I'm pretty sure that cleric probably passed the fuck out and it's getting late. Nope, he said okay, so Valdor. Oh, is it bugged? I can't click on him. I can click everyone else but this guy. Did the UI bug? Like I can right click on everyone but him. I wonder if he like crashed or something. I don't know. Glitched the group out. Nice. You like Angel Envy? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a good whiskey. It really is, or good bourbon, I should say. I like the port wine finish is really good. Yeah, Valdor. Yep. The things you do to get a group in this game, it's like everything has to land in place. Valdor, Valdor. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, all good. Oh, gotcha. Dragon's Fang, welcome back, man. Festivity's finally over. Where are we at tonight? We are in Goblin Caves on a Necromancer. Level 8 Necro. Venturing into the Goblin Caves with Stabs You, Gildy. Got Father Boom, Hamburgers, and Trebor. And then Granddad somewhere. Yep. Yeah, I can CC as long as it's only 2. Which we shouldn't really get more than 2. You can body pull most of this, and we have a monk. Which, hold on, who? Granddad. 9, shit, he gets Feign Death 1 level from now on. Yeah, he should be able to body it. Yeah, and 11 is a little over level for this, but still going to be decent XP, depending on how deep we go. Yeah, Feign Death isn't bad. It's better than it was. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you should see how far YouTube is behind. It's nuts. I don't understand why there's like a 30-second delay on YouTube. Right? Like I have fiber, my bit rate is perfect. So it's not me. Yeah, I got gigabit both ways. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. I got to put you through chat. 1 second. Go ahead. Yep, you're good to repeat it.
Oh, I said, hey, type 1 if you love Pantheon. Type 2 if you need to love Pantheon. Type 3 for Merry Christmas, and type 4 for type 4 to get a free key.
Some people are starting to wake up. Snowy. Yeah, any of them. Yep. Oh, it does this anytime I have anything to drink. Yep. No, not at all. Yep. It's the Irish. It's that Irish blood rising to the surface, is like I call it. I mean, I'm CC's. Jeez. Just one. Yeah, I'm CC light, bro. You've been on the fence about playing this game? No. He didn't. I don't think he saw the spider pull, so I'm trying to mez the thing he's killing, but I guess I'm just gonna murder this spider. Oh, for the love of God. Come on, guys. The monk is already down. He wasn't ready. Yeah. Healer's on it. Just, Hamburgers didn't see the spider, I guess. I don't know. Shouldn't have. Unless she rezzed, like clicked release. Probably worth calling that out. Well, this guy's going to be a bunch of fun. The tank. Like, you probably got to call that spider out. Like, you situational awareness guy, you ran past the spider. Yep, the one that's always there. Yeah, that guy. That's possible. That's possible. Yes, your leader. Loot mode, I think. Yeah. Yeah, babe, we're first cave entrance. I mean, to be fair, the other side does have a spider early on, too. Our DPS is fine. I really like the design and effort they've put into the community building from Go. It's refreshing to see a new MMO pushing interdependency so firmly. Hoping to snag a copy soon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the interdependency, especially with the combat revamp. Like having to do opening gap and expose and all that stuff is very nice. And then it encourages you to learn that dependency as well. Right? So like if I open gap, who's going to consume that, right? Or if I expose, who's going to consume that? And then on this mob, maybe I want to lower armor more than I want to slow. You know, does that make sense? So it's very good game design. The only thing I hate about this tunnel is that random spider spawn right behind y'all. Yes. What's up, Cal? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Cal, they keep making me drink. How many hours are we in? It's been it feels way more than 8.5, just over 8 hours. Hey babe, welcome to the party. Got the 18 Master Cleric over here, just dropping buffs. Yep. All right, we got Granddad. Hold on, Granddad. You can body pull that, bro. You can body pull it. You can body pull this whole room. Just nudge ever so slightly forward. Yeah, see, I'm used to playing a tank. So not a monk. So I'm like, oh, I gotta body pull everything. Oh, she did not ding 18. I'm sorry. She's a 17 monk. She's still a Grandmaster Cleric though. She's earned that right. She's only 17 because her tank husband is terrible. Merida, she's 17. I haven't got her to 18 yet. Which is so enticing too, because a Dire Lord with Divine Favor with an 18 Cleric is going to be so good. That is going to change the game. I, sir, do opening gap. I am a pure caster. Yep, I'll start calling it out. Rock'em Sock'em, Wild Swing, Clobber. Get this bonk stick going, come on. Pressure plate. Somebody stunned him. Oh, yeah, he's still got pressure plate on him. He is open. Found another Shami, replaced you. Oh shit. I'm gonna break Cal's heart. No one can replace Cal. Nobody. I know you were talking about putting a full group of summoners last week. Is that still a plan? Sounds like a fun watch. Yes, we will be doing that. Not sure when, but we will. Yeah, we are obliterating this shit. We may have some twinks in the group, I'm just saying. Twink is when you take higher level stuff that you shouldn't have on, and you have it on. So like if you have like that bonk stick that you're holding at level 1, that's a twink. You've got gear that you could not have normally acquired. Yes. Yeah, you can. You couldn't pre-early access because they had level locks on gear, but yes. Yep. Yeah, like my Necro is holding a bonk stick that is probably like level 15 or 20. Is Smiter up? Oh, yes, Smiter's up for Griffins. Yeah, sorry. Yep. I have a habit of reading chat now. Oh shit, he fucking... Hold on. Damn it. Yep. I had the wrong one CC'd. I was like, why is he not CCing? And it's because the guy had him dotted. Yep. Yeah, Granddad died. Why did he release? Don't release. If you don't release, you still get XP. If you die but you don't release, you'll still get XP if your group kills the mob. Yeah, you can get XP as a dead guy. Granddad is on dead guy duty. Bulldozer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, you're good. I just need to be faster. I saw the one and I dropped, he had taunts on it, but he dropped boiled blood as I started to crippling terror it. So yeah, I just needed to get the one that didn't have taunts. I should have went straight for the one that didn't have it. Hey, how's it going? Very curious about this game. Yeah. Very curious about this game. Yeah. What do you want to know about it? Yeah, just pay attention to hamburgers probably. Yeah, it's real hard. Like X-Tar would be so good here. Sack streaming. Our giveaways have concluded, sir. But we will probably have more in the future. We've given away 11 copies this week, 10 copies in the last 2 streams. Yeah. Yeah, just killing the bat. I'd rather it just fucking die so I don't have to worry about tab targeting it. Well, I have to CC. It's different. You are a murder hobo, though. I know. It's different when you're tanking versus CC. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about it from a trade skill perspective. I just hope they make them into Batwing Crunchies. That's what we need. Path from behind. Ouch. Yep. Aggro from behind. Yep, somebody interrupted pressure plates. That's good. What's up? Well, unfortunately, it's everybody has to pay attention, not just one person. But yes, disproportionately, most likely you would do the most damage to us. Yes. How far off do you think the actual game is? It's 2 years in early access. No, I agree. It's yeah. Yep, because it's already on before pressure plate goes off, but then they're just making the onus on interrupting pressure plate in its entirety. Yep. Yep. No, you can't. Nope. You can click them off on your blade, but you can't click the dot off on the mob, though. Yeah, not too bad. Yep, seen a bit, Cal. Sorry, I'm so far behind. This man, this innate is crazy. Just made 100 plus bags. Jesus Christ. The Unleashed Guild is fantastic, man. Really. Well, this old fart needs his beauty rest. Y'all have a good night. Might make a character on Black Moon tomorrow. Well, we will be glad to have you. I appreciate it. You get your beauty rest. Get a little extra sleep for me, please, because we plan on streaming again tomorrow, so. It is. That is for sure. UI is not very conducive to out-of-group stuff, which it probably is going to be by design. Were you joking? Yep, you too, babe. See you in a bit. Which one? Okay, he dotted the other one, so there's this one. Alright, stun. Dear God, my health. He's like, I got one taunt on that shit. I'm good. No, no, you're not. I had 3 mezzes on him. He hated me. I was talking shit about his mama. Yeah, I had to mess that dude 3 times. Nope. Not yet. Joppa, can we get feign death on a necro? That'd be great. Nope. So I gotta do that. I gotta start processing all this shit. It's hard to do that when you stream in like 12, 14, 16 hour days. I know, right? Can you just stop? Yep. All right. Well, I'm at 9 hours right now. I'm logging. I'll see y'all later. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I got to move up with the rest of the group. Uh, holy shit. Is that a handsaw? That is the first one I have ever seen in this game. It came off of a bat, kill all the bats. So there's a quest that you need, what is it? Nails and a handsaw. Yeah. Holy shit. It's recorded here, folks. Got a handsaw. Yep. Granddad has the only known handsaw in existence. Oh, that was nice. He actually snap taunted that. Good deal. No, he almost did. Yeah, I also love that the cleric is almost full mana. Is like, yeah, fuck your health. But no, you're still at half health on mine, and he's got full mana, and he's just chilling. Yep. We got him on lock. Good job, whoever fucking rooted that guy. Glad to hear it. Right now I'm on pause, so oh yeah, he's gonna punch me in and around my dick, and I'm dead. Yeah, I just tripped. I just tripped, okay? Yep. 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 Oh shit, polished spinel, bag of scraps, oiled metal chopper, get shit on. Free for all loot. It is a 6 damage, 3/1 delay axe. No stats. Mm-hmm. Yep. We are. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Let's get crazy. Did you ingest it via the top or the bottom? Oh, that pressure plate fucking zeroed Father Boom. I didn't even notice it. Oh yeah, he is not in zone. Yeah, he may have over nuked and then just ate the pressure plate and All right, I'm gonna step away, use the restroom real quick. Gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Yep, I'm back. It's a roll. It's a head. They posted it 7 AC, 1 Dex. Oh, all but cloth classes. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, it's just a headpiece. Seven armor, 1 strength. Yeah. Well, Dex is going to be hit rate, so I would probably go Dex. Yeah, Trebor fucking 93'd it. Yeah, he's like, get shit on. I got all that Dex, bro. I could use Chopper for offhand. No Dire Lords tonight? No, just finished bottom ghost grind and a bit of Griffins myself. Nice. Yeah, we decided to go do a little necromancer today. How you doing, Jeff? I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening right now? Is there a good way to know on Ranger when I should be using precision strike shot versus true strike? High armor. If they're high level or high armor, I would use what was it, True Shot. Are there any character model emotes yet? Yes. Cry, cheer, wave. There's cry. There's cheer. There's wave. I think there's one or two more, but I can't remember them. Incoming Geomancer. Fuck yeah. I needs me a Geomancer. The quill quest item. So you get a quest from the first chick on the left, Fame Ashmane, for acclamation quests. You get this quill, you turn it in, then you can buy runes that will give you frost resistance. Want to buy Nullhide Tome? Nice. There is a second quest, yep, but then you are eligible to buy those frost resist deals. It's like 10 silver each or 6 of them. Probably. Kalak probably said, hey, grab this real quick. It's no drop. There's more. There should be, everyone should drop one basically, as long as you have the quest. You can't pre-loot it though. Yep. We should move down. All right, we're down here with hamburgers and Granddad. Yeah, it's not bad. feel like if I do this too much on stream, it's going to get nerfed. I feel like if I do what I'm going to do on stream, this skill is going to get nerfed, and I don't want it to. Yeah, with diminishing returns change, probably not. But I feel like they might. Because they'll instant cast the next spell. Clever use of the skill, yeah. Yep. I'll swap that to my first run. I think somebody's consuming it for lowered resistances. Do you try and drop it for armor resist or? Yep. Or not armor resist, armor reduction. No. What's up? Please open. Get it, get it. Open again. Somebody is snatching that shit up. At 8? Probably not. 12, maybe. Problem is going to be mitigation. Mitigation is going to be terrible at Manor. We won't be able to hit him. I mean, it's pretty good here. I'm only 2 bubs from level now. Skitterfang Hunter, yep. Yep, we're only on level 2 of 3. All right, chat. No falling asleep. No falling asleep. Who's awake? Who's doing what? What y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Wakey, wakey, don't fall asleep.
Murdering some hobbies. I started a wizard. Oh shit, Trexid's a wizard. Just crafting here. Okay, I'm just making sure y'all are awake. Twinking on a level 1 Dire Lord for fun. Oh, that's gonna be delicious. Alright, you guys are awake. I appreciate it. I'm just making sure. I didn't want y'all to fall asleep, miss all the entertainment value you're getting here. We just gaming, sir. Are you still playing your rogue, Snowy, or are you playing your shaman right now? Trexit, have you played a wizard yet? Oh, you're gonna enjoy that. Don't blow yourself up. Watch your focus. Speaking of, I need to pour again. I'm running out. Yeah, you got, so you have 3 elemental stacks, right? Focus, you have frost, you have fire, and you have shock. You don't want to overutilize either one of those or any of those focus, because if you do, you'll start taking damage to yourself. You can blow yourself up. Heals you, thank you, sir. Thanks again. Yep, like a... Yep, bub and a half away for 9 for me. These are conning white to you? Or are they still yellow? Probably hit, yeah. Oh, I got a whiskey burp. That was wild. The class I want to play isn't out yet. Druid or Bard? Yep, I will have a Druid and a Bard day 1. But Druid's going to be first, so... Nice. How about Bone Thugs and Carpenter? Yep. Oh shit, I got an ad behind me. I got butt aggro. As soon as I started running, I got hit by a strike of the snake. I was like, what the shit? Right? I know. Yep. It's true. Yeah, he is dark orange to me, so homeboy don't like fucking around. I can't. At least not yet. If you have better readiness to use, then yeah, use something else. But if you don't, just use it for the extra DPS. Yep. Yep. Not off the top of my head. Hold on here. Yep. If we had a summoner would use that to slow the mob. If we had a summoner would use exploit to use conjure chains, which slows the mob. But I don't have anything like that yet. Yep, 25% attack speed reduction. 25. 25. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, was it Rogue? I think Rogue, Ranger, Shaman can do 75% or something like that. It's fucking nuts. Stone Civilian, thank you for the follow. Mr. Seal Rose, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. That cleric is like, I watch the tank and just the tank. Oh yeah, you're in Netflix mode. Your shit is on autopilot. Yep. Christmas had too many calories. That ain't no shit, dude. I made some bomb scallop potatoes. That shit was delicious. Yep. Made a hell of a bechamel and fucking throw some potatoes in that shit. Oh my god. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's good. It's important. I I still bought the game, didn't regret it at all. The game is just super hardcore. Nice. Wait, you didn't win one, Nooble? I thought you won one. I can't remember. It's been a minute. Oh, you just entered. That's right. That's right. That's right. My bad. There you go. I wish my opening gap wasn't on a 20-second cooldown. I wish it was a little faster. Is that 10? Is that 10? Nice. Just means when you have wine, you don't have to remember to hit that button. Open. Will be open again in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Opened. I do that way too much. But Nooble, I'm glad you got the game. You don't regret it. All is well. Oiled metal longsword, not too bad. I personally like the dull iron bastard swords. They look fucking cool. The dull iron bastard sword has a cool look from a sword. It's like basically the upgrade to the one that Hamburgers just looted. Yep, that's what this Necro's got on him. Is that smoke trick or? That's right. A smoke trick, right? Is that the Miz? Bacon by start off as an elf. How much does the run to Throne Fast suck? It's fucking nerve wracking low levels, but it's not terrible. Oh, sorry, I was yelling at chat. Bacon Bite was asking about the run from Elf City to Throne Fast. So Bacon. Yep. So Bacon Bite, there's JDon77 has a video on running both ways that you could watch to help you get there. But it's a bitch. It is. But it's doable. I've done it at level 2. Yes, sir. We do not. What we do have are pressure plate. Yep. It took me a second to react to that shit too. The monk and I both are like, ah. Yep. Oh, the cleric healed you. What? His movie on Netflix must have ended. He knows. He knows now. Yup. Oh, yep, behind us. Hamburgers! That cleric wasn't looking behind him. No, he did Ember Blast. He's just done it twice. I'm gonna stun it if it happens again. Stunned it. Also, watch out. He's got Radiant Heat on him, so he's got DPS. The faster you swing, the quicker you die. Yep. Yeah, when you see him say Radiant Heat, if that doesn't get interrupted, he puts the damage shield on him. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I saw hamburgers go down, and I was like, he's open. Woobits. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the giggle. Yep. And you can't bandolier to like a two-hander, which sucks. I said, and you can't like bandolier to a two-handed to have a slower swing rate. So I'm trying not to overuse my kit. I mean, I burn my mana, but I can interrupt basically everything. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Eats 8% of my base mana, but yep. Yep. No, I agree. Yep. Yeah, so you're saying, so say that you hit for 5 damage and your poison ticks for 5 damage. You're taking double damage per strike or per tick. Yep. Your poison ticks, you take 2 more. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that should not be a thing because you're not hitting. It's not a physical hit. That is a tick, a poison tick. So yes, that should be reported. Yep. So am I gonna pick that shit up? Nope. Okay. Well, I'll fucking take that shit. Is fire damage from burning weapon worth having in my bar as a wizard? Fuck yes. Put that shit on every melee. Yes. Yeah, you're good. I'll report it. You don't have to worry about it. It might be known too, so I'll check before I report it, but... Oh, shit. Are you talking about bright cap mushrooms? Bright cap mushrooms are in Halnir Cave. Yeah. Yep. Woobit, you know where to go for the stick? Go outside fort. There's a spot in a deal that's like a V. Stick straight back. In that V, look out, and then 10 meters in front is going to be the elder boar. Yep, you're going to see an elder ironhide boar. So you go up like you're going to go to Manor, and then you're going to go over to the right as soon as you come up on the ramp. You're going to jump down. There's going to be some boars, bears, and stuff down there. There's going to be that V. You're going to put your back right in that V. You're going to face out. And then 10 meters to 15 meters out from there, there's going to be a boar that spawns there. You want to kill that boar every time. But don't tell anybody I told you. And you may have to pick hop because there's usually somebody there. Yeah, sturdy stick. The sturdy stick. Yep. Yeah, right. Talking to 100 people. Yep. just between you and me, okay? Definitely not this 100 people in chat. Which they're fucking troopers. It's 3 a.m. almost 3 a.m. Central Time, still carrying 100 folks. Mars, I appreciate your lark, man. Yep, later, man. We're losing our tank in just a minute. I'll probably log when our tank logs. Yeah, it's almost 3. You got 10 though. You got 10. Yeah, anytime. Yeah. Oh shit, which one is he taking on? He's got the other one. Okay, got this one locked down. Mm-hmm. He's dropping Burning Embers, which is AoE. Our healer's down. We're gonna wipe. We have no heals. Our healer's dead. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. His Ember Blast is fucking everybody up. The problem with the diminishing returns change is when my mez eventually runs out, his next cast is instant cast. So 2 of those doing Ember Blast over and over has just fucking wrecked us. I do not. That's why I'm leveling this guy. I'm leveling this guy for corpse. Summoner and Necro, I think it is 12. Yep. Yep, level 12, both I think get Summon Corpse. No component yet, but there will be a component at some point. How come I have to tell every single group so far not to break my mez playing an enchanter? Yeah, dude, it's rough. Some people aren't just used to that kind of mechanic in a game. Old school EQ people should definitely know it though. Not to break mez. Somebody in chat's got a Steel Rose in chat is having to deal with people breaking his mez and an enchanter. No, give me a sec. There you go. Now we can.
All right, brother. So, what I can say to you as a longtime enchanter player is like, A, there's one thing you gotta consider. Yeah, yeah. They break your mess. It happens, right? You can't get too mad. B, like maybe they hit it one time and stop, but they put a dot on it. You know what I'm saying? So like at the end of the day, all you can do as an enchanter is sit there and wait for the debuffs to fall off. But never get mad at your group. All right? That's all I can say to you. It's just part of learning. It's a game.
Yep. Just communicate. Our cleric, I tend to overanalyze. No, you're good, man. It's double AoE to a group at these levels is nasty. Oh, there's another one for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's who was just talking to you in Discord. He just gave you a sub for being a chanter. Yep. No, we can get back there quick. No, he's here for the corpse summon. Oh, the guy thought I pulled a rogue. Nope. I was saying our rogue is incoming. What the fuck is a rogue? Just come out of Avelia, run till you see me right to your south, and then go in that little bush. Sucks I don't have fucking bone ship to summon my pet. Yep. Yep. Want to buy life-bound bone ships. God damn. How's that? No, you're good. It's easy. You get to turn around sometimes. And while's in, guys. It's going to be a minute. Wait, you guys aren't in Eastern Plains? I know, I'm full I'm full of dad jokes. I do too. 22 and 18. 41. Yep. Mm-hmm. Now my back feels like 55, 60. Yep. Steel, I played on Whispering Lands in pre-early access. It actually wasn't too bad. Shit. So the tank jumped down. Yeah, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. The tank jumped as soon as the monk pulled. Because we didn't need to pull that room. Because where we died before is basically just down here out and to the right. Yep. Yep. Yep, let's try to get back there quick so we don't have to clear down again. Run. Yep, that was just Really poor timing. Yep. It is a great game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. It is. Yep. All right, you're good to come on down. Spider's not up. Yep, all good. I'm going to chill here next to your corpse. Oh. Yep, you're right here. Your body's right there. Mm-hmm. Recently, yes. Yeah, there's a few of them now. There's one that's called Murica. There's a couple of them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I just finished it. Yeah, I can do that. I pre-poured. All right, I'll put more in there. Hold on just a second. Let me get these dots on. I ain't got no pet. I gotta be extra dotty. There you go. Oh, that is a couple shots. This is a big glass. That's one. That's true. All right, only because you did 20 though. There you go. That is a lot of whiskey right there. Yes, sir. That's a hefty 3 a.m. pour right there. Mm-hmm. Right? No, don't run, don't run, don't run. Nope. No, 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 no. What do you say? Nice. Nice. All right, come on out. Come straight over. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, yeah. Can't swap them out right now. I can't even summon a pet. I'm useless. Oh, we didn't get our hype chests. You're good. We only need like 1 or 2 more mobs to get there. We just gotta worry about the pather. Because like right where this dude just came from, that geomancer, you go past that, turn to your left. That's the ramp that we all died on. Oh shit, we got a second geomancer. Gotta kill the second one. Or the first one, sorry. Just drop them as quick as you can. Because I don't have much mana. Fuck. I can't move. Somebody got you back up. This is my last channel. Yeah, double geo is just a bitch. Damage is good, support is good. Are there ash logs in AVP? Yes. Yep. There will be ash logs in AVP. Yeah, I don't understand how he has mana with us dying. Rengor, be it well in a minute. Rengor said he'll be at, somebody else is asking for a summon, and Rengor said he'll be at the well in a minute. All right, let me run to Avalia, see if we can. I messaged him, so. I mean, double Geo is really hard because of their AoEs. And then it made it doubly hard because we're coming back with, you know, missing components and shit. Like I couldn't summon my pet and you get summon corpse at 12. No, it wasn't the daggers. He's doing Ember Blast. That's why everybody's dropping health. That's why he burnt all the clerics mana trying to keep everybody alive. Yep. Yep. Population 3K logged in the last 24 hours. So underwhelming. That's 3K on Steam, and that was concurrent. And it's basically an alpha. That's not bad. You got about double that with the non-Steam. Yeah, he should be here. Yeah, Rengor. He said he was on his way to the well, so there he goes right there. Yeah, I think somebody said they'd tip. Yeah, Granddad said he would tip him and stuff too, so. Yeah, I don't yeah, and it's Christmas time. Yeah, I don't people just want to have something to pick on Pantheon about, which doesn't make any sense to me, but it is what it is. Rancor eats hot dogs the long way. What the fuck? Oh shit, Gildy's trolling him. That's great. I think everyone does. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right. So this guy has 1 viewer. What do you say we drop almost 100 folks on him? I don't know. That sounds good. All right. All right, folks, we're going to raid a guy with 1 viewer. When you get in there, please show your love. I greatly appreciate all the love and support you guys have given me. Let's continue it by hitting this guy with a nice raid. If you're over on YouTube, I will see you next time. Merry Christmas to you guys. I hope everybody had a great holiday. As usual, I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And we will see you next time. Let's hit this dude with a raid. All right, we are preloading right now. We'll be ready in 6 seconds. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. So I appreciate you guys. Cheers again. Yeah, it was a good time. All right, we're sending this raid in. He's going to go from 1 viewer to 100. Everybody enjoy. I'll see you next time. All right, folks, over on YouTube, I will see you guys.